Well, just look who's the early bird today. Congrats to Genosm95 for being first to the stream. You've earned some serious bragging rights, my friend. Enjoy the show. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, dragons and rabites, allow me to introduce you to the one, the only, the questionable mayor of Bonktown, Seth the Dragon. Give him a round of applause. Or a pity clap, whatever floats your boat. Let the gaming shenanigans begin.
As always, thank you, Fuzzy, for that wonderful introduction. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Welcome to Bonktown. It's Wednesday, and you know what that means. It's time for Warframe. So I hope you're ready for that. Hello, hello. Gino is here first, and he's using that first command. How's it going, Gino? And apparently Gino has been up to, what was that game called? Hang on. Gino was playing the Headliners recently. I'll have to check that out with the boys once Paul gets back from Vegas. But hey, welcome in, Gino. It looks like there's a couple of other people being all quiet in the back, but hey, that's fine. Lurkers are welcome. As you know, it's Warframe Wednesday, so at some point we'll join the Warframe chat, or one of a couple of Warframe chats on my server. So if you want to either play Warframe or you want to talk about Warframe, that's the place to do it. Tonight, I would like to try and get Dante. So it's mainly going to be like farming the mission to get Dante's parts. But I guess we'll see if anyone else has something going on that they would prefer to do. All right, hey, sorry about that. Just checking something here. For some reason, my like Twitch viewer looked like it froze for a second, but the stream looks like it's okay. So hopefully we're doing fine. Not sure what happened there. Doesn't look like there's any dropped frames, so maybe it was just Twitch just being Twitch. You know how it is. All right, hopefully my microphone audio is fine. Hopefully that's the case. Let me get the music down a little bit more. There we go. Just get it down just a little bit. Alrighty, so if no one else has anything to talk about or anything like that, we could probably just jump right into the Warframe. Oh, excuse me. Let me see. I don't see anyone in the Warframe room yet, but that's fine. I think Imp had expressed interest in wanting to do relic farming tonight. So, Imp, if you're watching and you'd like to do that still, we could probably get that done. I don't see any reason not to. Mainly, I want to get all of the Tenno who aren't at Steel Path yet, or who haven't finished the new war, you know, up to speed, so they can start doing the real game, you know, like the real mid to late game stuff. And you just infinitely collect and do Steel Path and all that fun stuff. And get all the frames. You gotta get all the frames. Absolutely. Alrighty. I don't see anything new in chat, so I guess we should get to the game. We'll go full screen for this one. Here we go. Get the music muted. I forgot to log in before we were ready, but that's fine. It's not like anything sussy shows up. Just a second, let me get this loaded up. Thankfully, the loader screen music doesn't trigger content ID. Just a lot of the other licensed music does. Damn it. Alright, this should be set up to still show Warframe on this screen. I guess we're about to find out. Ooh.
New strength creates new weakness. Pupil, can you balance these opposing forces?
Oh, hello, Teshin Ghost. Okay, hang on. Let me set this up. I know we were playing Warframe on the boys stream. But for some reason this was set up to use Batman. There we go. I got a blueprint today. Fantastic. Okay, let me get chat pulled up. Let me claim my blueprint. Gino says, also, I finished my 60 minutes on the bike. I hit 20 miles. Oh my god. Used your Mario RPG cover for the outro song. Nice. For the cooking vid. Hey, cool. You're welcome to. Let me... There. Prevent that from moving around. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoy that, Gino. I should get back into doing music at some point. Maybe we'll do another Mario RPG cover too.
Shall we?
What's going on Nightwave today? Alright, missions. Survival mission, doing 20 minutes, maybe. That's like 7,000. That's actually pretty good. Venus Miner. Necromech, that's not going to happen. And 150 enemies with a secondary weapon, that's going to be easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Gino says, I do like it, and I need Paul's Mega Man X covers already. Yeah, you'll have to get those from Paul. Oh, because he's still working on them, that's right. So, just to cover what's been going on with me in Warframe, we finally got our evil chair. We finally got our Audrey 2 over here. I think she's got a case of indigestion. I keep feeding her Warframe, so eventually she'll stop eating, hopefully. What else is going on? So, some new stuff. I've now been exposed to the wide, wonderful world of Incarnon adapters, because we have a Prisma Angstrom Incarnon. And I just recently got, with the help of Hanayama-san, the Furus Incarnon adapter, which I'm kind of still working on powering up. And over in Primary Land, we have ourselves a Trumna Prime, which is a very nice, like, heavy machine gun with an underbarrel grenade launcher. And over here in the Fabricator... Oh, this isn't done yet. I couldn't see that it wasn't done yet. There's a Fulman Prime, too. But we take those. That form is almost done. So, I would like to farm Dante tonight, but I know that's not going to work for everybody. Gino says, I might stream tonight, but I don't know what. What are you in the mood to do, Gino? What you want to do? What you want? All right, let me get the chat open. See if anybody wants to play. Hopefully. There we go. All right, Warframe chat is open. Imp is here. How's it going, Imp? Hello. Oh, snap.
Big shout out to Imp Black Belt for subscribing. Welcome to the club, where the sass is strong and the gameplay is, well, let's just say interesting.
It's interesting. It's been a fucking year already, has it? Damn, look at that. With that 1 year gem. Imp been here a year. It has been a year already. And what a year it's been. Gino says, I was going to look through my stream games and see if anything suited my fancy. Ooh, how fancy. Do let us know what you stream, Gino. Also, let me know when you're streaming, and I'll give you a shout out. So if anyone wants to go watch you, I'll send them your way. But yeah, Imp, even if you don't have the mission ready, if there's something you want to get instead, we can get that done for you. Also, Imp, if you just want to join the chat and talk, like while you're doing your quests, you're welcome to. I don't care. Imp says, I need me a drink, but I'm going to join you in a bit. Okay, cool. Okay, Imp was asking about Wisp Prime blueprints and the Cedo Prime receiver. Okay, well, I have one Radiant Relic for Wisp Prime. Not much. We got one chance. And I have none for the Cedo Prime receiver. Womp womp. I'll have to farm some more. Gino says, rum and cokes, please, my good sir. That sounds tasty. I could go for a rum and coke. All right. You know, let me set this to friends only. So if anyone even just wants to invade my game, like a Dark Souls invader, they can. And I'm just gonna probably start doing this solo. Rapid says, hey, Seth, more Warframe dragons, sir? Yes. Yes. It's Wednesday. It's time to party. Let's get ourselves a Gauss. I think 1600 shield should be just fine. I'll keep thermal transfer on in case anyone joins, because this is a team player ability. Maybe I shouldn't use overextended, actually. Maybe I should just use something else. Don't need speed. Oh, that's what I wanted. More energy. Give me some more energy. There we go. Don't want my energy running out. That's what I meant to do. Okay. I guess we'll start doing this solo, and if anyone wants to pop in, we'll just change what we're doing. But as I said, I want to farm some Dante parts. P-A-R-T. Why? Because I gotta! Thank you for that mask reference, Rapid. Sorry, just hydrating briefly before we start. It's like so cold here out still, but I'm just like burning up. Ugh. All right. I was hooked on that movie as a child. Fucking Kuvalich, get out of here. We're not talking to you. All right, so I think it's this mission here that you have to run to get Dante, the Armistice mission. And to get his parts, you have to get to the C rotation, so I think it's AABC. I guess we'll see if I can do this solo. Let me check my weapons first. I don't want to do this with, like, weapons I'm working on yet. I'm kind of working on this Furus, but I don't want to take the Furus in with me. I'd rather take the Angstrom, because I know that's going to kick ass. Does feel strangely cold lately. Also concerning. Yeah, I noticed that too. AL says, I'm here to make you all lose the game. Uh-oh. Oh no. How's it going, AL? I know you play, so you're welcome to join and farm Dante up if you'd like to, or if there's something else that you need that takes priority, you're welcome to join the call. Gino says, Ace Ventura Pet Detective is goated. I lost the game. Oh no, Gino lost the game. I agree with that, Gino. I love Ace Ventura. Give me a moment to get set up. Okay, all right. I think we are waiting for Ale to get here. And as I told Imp, even if he's not ready to play, if he wants to just join in and just talk with us, he's welcome. Gino says, which is better, 1 or 2? Oh man, that's a tough choice. When Nature Calls is good, but so is the original Ace Ventura. Oh, that's such a hard choice.
Hello there.
Hello there. Welcome in. All right. Well, at least some of the people in this community don't keep me waiting forever. How's it going?
It goes.
Nice.
Got home from work. Had to install a new shower because mine broke on me.
Oh, no.
It's my fault that it broke, but me.
So am I correct in my assumption that you were in need of a Dante?
I don't have a Dante. I have no idea if I would like a Dante, but I don't know.
Dante is kind of the undisputed king of Overguard. So if you
he is the nerd too.
Yes, he's the nerd. If you're a nerd, you need a Dante. If your lunch money is getting perpetually taken, you just need a Dante.
All right, let me see. Let me check my foundry, see if there's anything.
Oh yeah.
I just keep making. I claim forma and then I make a forma. Claim a forma, make a forma.
Always a good idea. Forma is always in demand. Let me send you
Let me
an
find
invite.
All right.
There you go. Okay. There's 2 of 4.
And let me figure out what weapons I want to take with me.
All right.
What are we going up against for Dante? I can't remember.
I think it's the Murmur.
So impact, right?
I believe so, yeah. Let me
So
see.
Rumblejack would probably work then.
I believe so, yeah. Yeah, it's Murmur, and the average level is 55 to 60. So,
I can handle that.
yeah, it's not too bad. The disruption is pretty easy too, like if you've done those before.
Yeah.
Pretty straightforward stuff.
I need
Gino
I
says
need to get
big
that.
Forma, you said.
Yes, big Forma.
You know, let me grab my Rumblejack too, because I actually like that melee weapon.
I am also working on leveling up my Grimoire after throwing a Forma on it, so I can throw more Forma on it and actually make it better.
Good idea.
Because it's actually a fun weapon.
Especially once you get the I forget what they're called, but there's like special mods for it, those book mods.
The tome mods,
The tome mods. I don't have any of those yet, and I want to get some.
Which I think we get from killing Murmur.
Did you know that the founder of Bonktown,
nice.
Seth the Dragon,
And I think
was
Murmur is
rumored
weak
to have
to
struck a deal
blast
with a
damage,
mischievous
right?
leprechaun to bring the city to life?
I think so.
Legend has it that the leprechaun granted Seth his
That's
wishes
what up,
to him for
nerds?
the ability
Not
to play
too
pranks
much.
on the
We call him a
citizens
nerd.
every St.
Nerd.
Patrick's Day. Tune in
Fucking
next time
nerd.
for more tales of enchantment and chaos in the history of
Oh,
How are you guys
Bonktown.
doing?
I'm doing okay. Fuzzy's just reporting. Thank you for that, Fuzzy. How's it going,
I'm
Imp?
good.
Hello,
Just
welcome.
going. I'm doing the sacrifice. I just got to equip my Excalibur Umbra and all that shit show.
Oh,
so
yeah,
this
that's
next
right.
one's
Oh.
gonna be fun.
Yeah, you get your free
You've
complimentary
got to give the
Excalibur
kids
Umbra.
exactly what they ask
I
for.
need an obscene amount of
Did someone
Forma
just
to
get
finish.
the wrong Frankie right away? Damn it, Raw. The devil's own luck. He just got the wrong Frankie. It's like a 20% chance of happening. And Terry's here saying, did I hear toe mods? No, tome mods, not toe mods. Oh no. Rapid says, not you, not now, fake Frankie. Oh no, Ra is triggered.
Not today.
And Ra says, I love the wrong Frankie. You would. Damn it, Ra.
In Soviet Russia, wrong Frankie loves you.
He does. He really does, though. Actually, I think Frankie is like a communist interloper or something like that. That's some deep Bonktown lore. Terry says, "Oh, thank God that it gave me some scary mental thoughts." Yeah, let's not talk about toes and Warframe, please, especially with Paul on vacation.
I need a potato for my wisp.
I am always in need of potatoes. I know there's like a vendor. I think they're on the Zeramin that sometimes you can exchange for them, and
yeah, she sometimes has them, and sometimes you can get the stuff to make them from sorties.
Mm-hmm.
An Iatan Piv sculpture? That's new for me.
Nice. Hey,
the other day I couldn't finish the sortie because for some reason the spy mission on the last one was broken, where if you failed once, the whole thing would fail.
That's not broken. That's just how the sortie spy missions work.
That was so cool.
Yep. If you fail one, it's Jover.
I also need.
Don't worry, it'll all be okay.
It'll be joke.
I also need an exceptional sentient core to make my Exilus weapon adapter.
I can't remember where to get those, but I know they're not too super difficult to get.
From
Terry,
the
would you
island.
like to farm Dante with us too?
Me? Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Okay, sure. Let me send you an
We're
invite.
gonna go farm up the nerd.
We need the nerd frame. If we need to get you the nerd frame for sure, because if anyone can appreciate a book smart nerd frame, it's you.
Nerd.
I'll take it.
He's gonna get shoved into a Warframe locker so hard.
He is. I also need to. Actually, most of these I can actually do this time, because there's not one that requires railjack, and the one that's gonna be hard is the steel path ones.
All right. So here's the mission we'll be running, and I have no Dante parts, so I assume we're all on equal footing here, unless someone actually does.
I don't.
Okay. Apparently,
I have a rock.
Okay. Apparently, it takes about 3 hours to do this because Dante's part has a chance on the C rotation for dropping, so 20 minutes.
Yes.
But you also get pity currency every time you kill one of the demolishers.
Ah, yes, pity currency. At least they're nice enough to do that. So it's like, you know what?
Tenno,
You've worked hard enough.
if there were a
Take
time
it.
to find artifacts to donate to my plight, now would be that time.
Gonna shoot things
If
with the
I
magic
stop
book.
getting Parvo's Granum soon, I'll lose the
Oh yeah, that's right. I have my
all the
robot with me
knowledge
because it's been
stored
giving me
within.
extra shields. I'm gonna read at people and kill them with knowledge.
Wanna fly in the sky?
Knowledge really is power in this game.
Ready for a hunt?
Sadly, I'm not Titania, so I can't fly twice as high.
That's why you
another
just have her in your
focus
party.
radon.
Exactly.
I mean, Focus Radon is still a good one, so
Hey, we've got full team here, so now I can actually give you the buff for my thermal thunder. There you go.
and I can actually do something with something other than I can steal people's energy and actually give it to people.
Oh, that's going to be super helpful. Oh yeah, this is going to go well. I say, and then we like scrub the mission.
Here, I heard you nerds liked energy, so have some energy.
I love energy.
I love energy.
Just hook it into my veins!
And also here, have some overhealing.
Overheals.
Shit, the madman.
Mama have captured the
Look at this madman over here.
Beware. The Groslings
I
have
see
a
you.
particular
Oh,
appetite
okay.
for dominance.
I like this Dex Sabaris. It's actually really good.
It is.
Excellent.
Oh,
The Dex weapons are surprisingly good.
With a matching glyph.
Imp, just wait till you get the Incarnate adapter for that Dex Sabaris.
I need to get the Incarnate adapter for my
That's
hate.
it. Protect the
Oh,
conduits
yeah.
and watch out for enemy necromechs. They'll blow the whole apparatus up.
Because
That is
I've seen the
Necromex.
hate Incarnate is fun.
Oh, I believe it. Okay, where are you coming from, big boy? Here you are. Come here. Dead. Dusted. Okay.
But I don't want capillaries. Capillaries are what people bleed from.
That's true, but you need those for Dante, so you need to
Oh,
bleed
yeah.
nerd juice.
Need nerd juice. Pure concentrated nerd.
Pure concentrated nerd juice.
Security systems are responding to your
Let's
intrusion.
see. Where are you
Watch out for
nerds at?
explosive necromechs.
I don't need to guard this white one yet, do I? You don't have the key for that.
No, we don't have the key. Oh, I hear a demolisher. Where's he at?
Yo, dog, I heard you like demolishing stuff.
Are you gonna put some demolishing in my demolisher? Come here. Come here. Ah, feels good.
You know what else feels good?
What's that?
Explosives.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah, that demolisher found out when I showed him the business end of my
Hey, look, it's
Prism
purple.
Angston and Con.
I'm gonna go to wherever the purple thing is if I can find it. It's this way, apparently. Follow me, nerds!
Oh, great.
Oh god, there's something over here that wants to kill me.
In your area.
Oh jeez, what was that?
Eyes and ears
Grizzling?
open. The system thinks you're hostile
Oh,
and
the
will do
Grizzlings.
everything
Yeah,
in
we
its
need to kill
power
these.
To destroy the conduit to thwart you.
It looked at me wrong and then it died.
Yeah, kill those. They give you stuff, I think?
I can't kill this guy, can I?
Have you tried adding more bullets?
More bullets solved everything.
I don't think there's enough DACA.
And you're not adding enough DACA.
Sir, you clearly need to add more DACA to your diet.
Have you tried painting your DACA yellow?
No, Umbra, don't kill me.
But Umbra is friend.
He's even friend shaped too.
And if you have him and you're wearing him and you go into your operator, he fights beside you.
I never knew that until like someone else had pointed that out to me, and I'm like, he actually keeps fighting. That's fucking sweet.
Yes, because he's one of the few sentient frames.
Yep.
They're supposed to be releasing more, they say, but
Honestly,
they
Oh,
have
start
the
with
teal
voice,
key. Does someone have the teal key or know where it's at?
I got it.
Alright. I'll go to the teal pedestal and wait for you nerds there.
sounds good.
I'll activate this surge when you guys get it. Alright, everyone here enough?
Yeah,
There.
we're close.
Ooh. I've been using my secondary weapon because book is secondary weapon.
So I have an idea on how they could make more sentient things. So you know how we have incarnate weapons?
Yeah.
What if they built incarnate adapters for Warframes kind of in a similar way? And
that would essentially make them sentient, yeah.
Yeah, and it would basically have the same effect as Excalibur Umbra, where when you exit your frame, and maybe like you have to fill a barrel like with the how you do for incarnate mode, and then when you exit your frame with that, your frame will be sentient and basically fight until the incarnate mode runs out.
That would actually be amazing, yeah. So, we have a black mage, a dragon, and the guy in a trash can here killing stuff.
That's a hell of a party.
I know. Let's see, guy in the trash can.
That's basically our bargain bin like barbarian. That's his armor.
That's a barbarian we have at home.
Yeah, he couldn't afford armor, so he just found a trash can and just wore that.
Mr. Granum. And nothing more.
Things keep dying before I can throw energy steel on them.
I don't know who's doing that. Whoever it is being really weird.
Found a key. Purple key.
Okay.
Let's head to purple and I'll throw on the key. Apparently the yellow key, the orange key is out too, so once you grab that and take it to purple. And we'll just put it over there.
Yeah, we don't want to do two at once, but maybe just like drop it by the pedestal.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I'm like million.
I'm over here. I'll wait till you guys get close before I throw it in there.
Okay, good idea.
I mean, I could probably hold my own for a little bit, but knowing my luck, the big bads would show up right as.
Yeah, no, I'm here.
All right, throwing the purple key in.
Hooray!
Enemy heat weapons. Come here. There are 2 red dots on the map. If someone wants to go hunt them down, I'll guard over here.
One of them.
No, explosive next. Yay.
Okay. The demolisher's down.
Purple is. Alright, I'm gonna run to the red dot. Right, looks like you took them both out.
No, there's the other red dots here. I'm just trying to find them.
I got one of them.
Okay,
yeah, one of them.
Terry got the other. Okay.
Alright. I got the orange key, so I'm gonna head that way. It's just right here. It's right underneath me. Yeet! Alright, you guys are close enough. I'm gonna activate it.
Go for it.
So nice having people who pay attention and actually know what's going on.
Yeah, I only play randoms in this on certain modes, you know, where it's like you don't need to coordinate as much.
Yeah.
Probably like lower level relic farms and stuff, right?
You can do it on high level depending on the mission type, but if it's something like this, where you can very easily fail, if anything that requires voice communication, no, randoms are off the table.
Yeah, like I mostly do my survival solo also because the pugs are idiots and will get me killed.
Yeah, that's.
Alright, I'm right here if you want to toss in the white key.
When you hear beeping, you know something explosive is coming your way.
Let me find something to steal their energy from. Alright, we're getting energy from that guy. Alright, we got our energy from him and he dead.
I don't know what happened. He really doesn't like my personal angst on
And it's like, they can't handle the power of knowledge either.
Yeah.
And I haven't even done alt fire on it yet.
I think I know what's happening. They're Yu-Gi-Oh players and you're forcing them to read the cards.
Oh yeah,
no.
That's true. I mean, it's not as bad as my turn 1 omniscience and magic, but which is hilarious because I got a whole deck banned for that at my play group.
You know when you know you're onto something when you get banned from casual. Like when you play a deck and they're like, your friends are like, you're not playing that deck anymore, right?
Yeah.
I had that happen. I played a white enchant deck that basically prevented you from almost doing anything.
Yes, I love those.
Yeah, it stopped so much shit, and then you won by like I called it the Gandhi deck because you won by winning life.
Yeah, yeah. No, turn 1 omniscience. It took a god draw, and the whole thing got banned after that. Because what it was is turn 1, well, turn 0. My draw was Leyline of Abundance, Leyline of Anticipation, Gemstone Cavern with card to ditch.
Yeah.
With a card to ditch in order to have a luck counter on the cavern.
That's all of them.
Atlanta War Elf, Show and Tell, and Omniscience. So I got all my stuff out on the ley lines, as well as Gemstone Cavern. So everything was turn 0.
Damn it, Gino.
Then right before it came to my turn, I threw down my Atlanta War Elf so I could tap him on my turn. Then I played out Show and Tell to throw down Omniscience. And the worst thing is, I drew into Enter the Infinite. So anyone who knows what Omniscience is out, if you have Enter the Infinite, it's win.
Yeah.
Because you have your entire deck in your hand. It's like, well, GG everyone.
As long as no one forces you to draw cards.
Oh no, see, that's the first thing I did was, I was playing 5-color good stuff. So I played the stuff that said if I milled out, I won.
Even funnier. I always liked concept decks myself. That was always my shtick whenever I played Magic. I didn't really care about, like, being competitive and anything like that. I always enjoyed playing a game to just like have fun with the idea. So it's like that's why I was building like a red with a splash of blue coin flip or a black and white cleric deck.
I'm running to grab the orange key. I see it.
Yeah, I grabbed the blue key. It was like right where the orange key dropped, but I'm like, okay, yeah, I know where the blue key.
The orange key says it's right here, but I'm not seeing it.
Okay, shall I wait to insert the blue key?
Wait. I think the orange key went into the wall.
It might have. Blue key is right here by the kiosk, so if you want me to...
Right, by the kiosk? Yeah, yep. I see it. I see where you're at.
Yep.
Yeah. I think orange key went into wall, sadly, so...
Okay, no problem.
Stay focused.
Alright, I'm picking up orange key, and where are you guys at? Alright, I see you guys.
I'm by blue. Oh, I see where the monitor's coming from. Can you go say hello to him?
Hello, my friends, we meet up again.
Okay, there we go.
It's been a while, where should we ever be? Alright, the white key is in front of us also, if someone wants to grab that. I've got orange key.
Yeah, let me grab this and place this over by the blue kiosk.
Alright. I'll run.
In truth, I don't know which elements the Murmur are weak to because I just throw everything at them.
Same.
I use the Cedo Prime. I just throw literally every element at them until they die.
I'm at orange. If you guys want to meet up here, I'll toss the key in.
Yeah, I can make it there. I'm Gauss.
All right. Yeah, me and Tevin are here and in there. Hey, look, 50% affinity boost. That means stuff will actually level up.
I didn't bring a weapon to level up, unfortunately.
Yeah, like I said, I'm leveling up the book, so...
yeah.
I'm gonna go after this Witch's Dinghy, the Demolisher. Oh, no, that's a Bone Widow. Well, I'm gonna run away. Guys, I'm bringing a Bone Widow.
Did you feed him first?
No, she looked at me and was angry.
Oh.
She didn't want a Snickers either. So let's see. There's a key that dropped right here. I'll grab that. Looks like it's white key. Let's meet at blue and we'll do that because I think Seth's by blue, right?
I'm making my way there. Making my way downtown.
Making my way downtown.
Yep, walking fast.
I'm a seagull.
Exactly. I mean, I'm Gauss. I do everything fast. What am I saying?
Do you run around at the speed of sound?
I actually do.
Have places to go and follow your rainbow?
I do. Gauss just standing here listening to his like earbuds. He got his Beats by Dr. Dre. Okay, I'm by the white kiosk. I think he wanted to be by blue though, right?
Yeah, I'm at blue.
Okay. Let me get over there. I see you.
Running around at the speed of sound. Got places to go. My rainbow.
Stick around, got to keep moving on.
Alright, I'm going to pull the lever. The lever was pulled.
I couldn't wait.
Push the button.
It's down.
Pull the lever. That's how it is on some spy missions.
I wasn't going to be left out of that Yzma quote this time. Damn it! Not on my own channel.
It's the poison. Goose goes poison.
I hear a raid. Uh-oh.
Huge thanks to Electric Porpoise 4.
Have we been raided?
It's Electric
Welcome,
Porpoise.
Raiders, to the
What's
land
going
of
on,
Sass and
Porpoise?
Demon Chaos.
Hello,
Let's
Porpoise.
look on how it's going.
How's it going, Porpoise?
Alright, I
Give
am
me
by
1
white.
second, and I will give you a shout out if someone can keep me alive.
Let me run over to you and I shall try to keep you alive.
Terry,
No guarantee.
protect me! Hang on. Let me pick on the thermal sunder. Here, this will help. Let me give Porpoise a shout out.
Actually, wait, I forgot I have Spectres with me. Boop.
Thank you. How was your stream, Porpoise? What were you up to? I think I saw you playing Balatro? Is that right? Here we go. Tell him, Fuzzy.
Don't forget to follow Electric Porpoise 4.
It was good last year.
Dive into the
Down.
porpoise.
Let's go gambling.
Oh, dang it. There's a red dot somewhere on the map.
I'm going for it.
Oh, it's
Alright.
probably one of those
Necromax.
things.
It's a grizzling or gruzzling or whatever.
A grizzly?
Murder it. Show him no mercy.
Oh, there's like 3 of them on the map.
Yeah, they
It's
split.
the one that splits, huh? Oh, they ran
Oh,
away.
right,
It's like
'cause
they
these are the
didn't
ones-
want to get murdered.
Yeah, because these are the things that drop your keys. Right. Okay, here's another
I've got white key. Let's go to white.
which is white here.
Aha!
There's another white key here.
Yeah,
That's
there's
racist.
I know.
Hey, Xmas, we'll get the Xmas challenge. Yay!
Screw these guys. Just run right through all the enemies. I ain't playing this game.
Have you
I normally like to
considered
take my time.
murder? When in doubt, add more murder.
That's the solution to any Warframe problem. Hey,
also the
Porpoise
orc
says I
solution.
finally hit 100 followers today. Hang on, let me get you
Oh,
some
congrats, dude.
confetti for that. Congrats. Hold up. There we go.
But was it on Porpoise?
I believe that was on Twitch. Congratulations.
Oh, fucking Linux.
What should we do with the sailor? What should we do with the drunken sailor? What should we do with the drunken sailor early in the morning? Hey, hey, up she rises, yeah, up she rises. Yeah, she rises early in the morning.
Did you say early or early? Because that's how you say it.
Early in the morning.
Early in the morning.
Yeah. Gotta sound like a sailor matey when you say it.
Up she rises.
I love that song. It's so ridiculous, but
Okay, I have a...
when I was doing saxophone in school, I went to a UIL challenge where we had to just blind read sight reading challenge, and my sight reading challenge was actually Drunken Sailor
I has
on Berry Sax, so it was fun. The amount of air I needed to push through to play all 30-second notes.
That's some skill right there.
Oh yeah. Where we at?
oh, I almost forgot. My second nephew is getting ready to graduate high school this year.
Nice.
I'm really
Okay.
excited. I'm looking at getting him a graduation gift, and
You should.
I was actually looking at. Oh wait. I was looking at getting him an electric violin if I can.
Ooh,
I can find one
nice.
for a decent price. They're expensive.
Electric violins are fun.
He does continue the
I think I have the orange key.
Yeah, there's also one right by the kiosk, so.
I'll run over there to orange if you guys want to meet there.
I hear Balmer. It's indeed
Bombad.
getting sweaty. It's indeed this is Bombad. This is not Bombad Racing, but this is definitely Bombad Warframe.
Bombaclat. Alright, throwing in the key.
Conduit activated. Explosive necromex incoming. Stop them.
Where's our friend-shaped explosive guy?
But he's not French. It's explosive.
Well, he's
He's very friend-shaped for just a brief moment.
For a brief moment, and now he's like ground beef shaped.
If not French shaped, why explosive?
If not friend, friendship. Come on, come here.
Let's see, what key do I have? I didn't pay attention what key I picked up.
Just put it
Blue?
Okay.
Yeah. It's easier to just pause the murder for a split second to look at the color of the key I'm holding.
I was gonna say that is the most ADHD thing I've ever heard, and I appreciate it. I don't even know what key I picked up. I just picked up something. I love it. Oh my goodness, my precious power ring going off. That's the best screen.
The funniest thing I found out is the book can actually be built for fire rate, unlike most weapons. It's
Yeah.
actually recommended to build for fire rate.
You just tear out the entire fucking phone book and throw it at him. Alright, I am over here by blue, and I have a key for blue. Unless you want me to just put it in. Because you know I could. I could put it in. Okay. I heard a yeah, and I heard a shove it in, so shove it in I shall.
You can just lick it up. Lick it up. I don't wanna wait till you know me better.
I hear him.
Why can't I make you take all the damage instead of me take the damage? Bad day. I can steal your energy, but I can't make you take the damage for me. There you go. You, floating hands in the sky, you take the damage for us. Alright. White key. I see it on the map if some said to run to grab the white key.
Yes, I can. Better be careful.
Right,
I'm gonna make you catch hands if you're not careful.
Alright. I am at the white
I'm here.
kiosk.
Alright, are we all good to put the white in?
Yes. Let there be white.
Explosive necromex
You still doing okay, Terry?
Put it
Yep.
down.
Cool. Alright, I'm gonna...
If he wasn't, that would be terrible.
Oh!
Shame on you for that one.
Yet I feel no shame. I shall not be punished.
Joke's on you, he has no shame.
I will not be punished for what I say.
Demolisher is demolished.
There's like 8 million blue keys and... Alright, I am at blue. Since we're all right here, I'm just going to throw it in.
Yeah.
With a little luck, I was able to reverse the conduit's burden. Can you feel the difference?
Oh, here's him.
Get handsy with me, thing in the sky.
I sees him. I kills him.
Yes.
When in doubt, more DACA.
We can always have more DACA. There's always room for DACA. It's like Jello.
I couldn't find a daily dose for heresy to put in the Discord. I am sorry for failing heresy.
You know, at least you tried, right?
I know.
There was points for effort.
Oh, the daily dose. The memes write themselves.
I mean, into so we already kind of have our daily dose of heresy.
But isn't hemp an apostate?
I don't know. Imp, are you an apostate or are you an apostate? Oh my goodness, what the fuck am I doing?
I think they're angry at us.
They do seem very angry. Also, how's your questing coming along?
They just made mention of the Hellman.
Oh, nice.
So this quest line's getting quite fucky, and I'm starting to really enjoy it.
Yeah,
Look,
that's the best part of the story is when it gets
the white
fucky.
key. Hey, we're right here, so I may as well just throw the white key in.
Do it. Do it.
Yeah, I'm just tracking down, what's his name? Excalibur Umbra.
Oh,
Sadly, it's not the black keys, but it's just the white keys.
We have half a piano.
You know, my favorite Black Key song is Next Girl. The bass line for it is so good. The song Next Girl. It's by the group Black Key.
Not that. The Destroyer. Or the Demolisher. I lost sight of him.
I hear the
see him up
Badoople. Yeah, I see it. I hear the Badoop, but I don't see where the Badoop is coming from.
He died.
Okay.
I think Terry got to him before us.
Freak is certain to have a docket.
There's a key somewhere.
Okay, can you continue what you were saying before we were so rudely interrupted?
Yeah, the Black Keys have a song called Next Girl, which is a really good song. The bass line for it is so fun. I believe I have an orange key, but I could be wrong. But let's go see. It says I have it. Hey, stop shooting at me. Y'all here?
I'm not.
Good enough.
Legacy
But
security
go for it
protocols
anyway.
dictate that a necromech must now demolish the conduit. Do not allow that to transpire.
Get back here, you little kid.
Okay, where is our friend-shaped explosive buddy? There he is. Let's go say hi.
Oh, it's a Demolisher Bone Widow. And he's been demolished. Damn, Necromech's always trying to blow my stuff up.
Yeah, they do that.
Got a
It's like
dark
they
blue
don't want
key.
me to murder them.
Which key, Terry?
Dark blue.
Okay. If you're ready, go ahead and stick it in.
Jam it in there.
Shove it in.
I think that Demolisher got stuck.
Demolisher got demolished.
Yeah. Well, it got stuck on the railing, so I'm like, here, let me help you with that. I have a solution. It may involve bullets. I only have one tool, and it's a hammer. So.
It's not the Exterminatus?
Is it a big hammer?
It's a gun, but you know, when your only tool is a gun,
Pretty big
everything
hammer.
has to look like
Was it a big iron?
I mean, it's a Prisma Angstrom with Incarnon, so yes.
That's a very big iron.
Yeah. It's a pretty big iron, I'd say. Okay, what key is this? Oh,
Come on.
it's the teal key.
Damn hands. Quit trying to feel me up.
They are getting very handsy.
Let me give you a hand.
Oh. Okay, I am by the teal kiosk. So whenever you
I am
gents are
picking up
ready.
this blue key, and I will run to the teal kiosk. See, teal is the hourglass, right?
Yes, I've got the key and it's ready to go in.
We have multiple keys.
Okay. Alright.
Everyone has a teal key.
How are your systems?
Pop this one in.
Feel a boost? You should. I just reversed that burden's effects.
Wait, I'm flying away from the fucking thing.
Oh snap.
Huge shout out to Second That Lioness Scottis for following. Welcome
There's
to the
a
chaotic
angry
fun
somewhere
of
going
Assassin
through.
Gaming Collide. Let the adventures begin.
Thank you for the follow, random person. Thank you, random citizen.
New conduits
I
will be
love you
appearing
too.
shortly.
Where's that from?
I don't know.
That is Megamind.
That's what I thought, yeah.
Okay.
Yes, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoyed the show, and if you're a fellow Tenno, hey, you know, nice. Energy orbs grant 1 energy per second for the rest of the mission.
Here we go again.
Yeah, I just picked up an energy orb. Aha! Even though we almost never run out of energy because we keep stealing it from them.
Well, I got the thing earlier that increases your health by 25 every time you grab a health orb, too, for the rest of the mission.
So are we just murder incarnate? Are we murder ink?
We're getting there.
Wait, no. Man, murder ink. That was Bugsy. Yeah, it was Bugsy, Al Capone. Not Al Capone. No, it was Al Capone, Bugsy, Marin, and I can't remember the other members of Murder Inc. Whitey Bulger.
There was, I think there was a couple, weren't there?
Yeah. Yeah, Whitey Bulger, Muggsy Bogues, Al Capone, and...
Oh, there's a key.
that white key. Alright, where's White at? It's this way somewhere. Wait. Shut up, Brian. Don't say that. That's racist if I say it. Wait, no, I'm Hispanic. Ah.
Conduit online. Let us hope this one has what Drusus needs.
Hey. Quit pooping and just die already. Oh, it died.
Mm-hmm.
It took my advice when I said to quit pooping and die. I see an orange key. I'm grabbing it. Right, I got the orange key. Bella!
Pocket that.
I am at the orange. Shoving it in.
Probably, yeah, you can probably shove that in.
So what did everyone eat for lunch today?
Lunch.
My lunch and my breakfast were the same thing, like 3 cups of coffee.
Oh, I was going to say disappointment, but that's pretty much the same thing.
Oh, I managed to sneak one of those Belgian pearl sugar waffles from work. These things are delicious.
I had chicken nuggets. Sadly not dino nuggets, but...
It'll certainly have.
It could never be Dino Nuggies,
but
right?
it might also have the final chapter today.
I was let down.
Teal Key is right by Teal Kiosk. And I had flatbread pizza and it was fucking delicious.
Wrestling die. Haha. So I read faster now. Speed reading! Get back here so I can read at you. Just let me murder you. Alright, I think that one's dead. I'm Adam. Hotkey.
There we go. Electric Purpose says freaking delicious. It was freaking delicious. And Gino says, I'm gonna do some more No More Heroes tonight. Oh, nice.
But if there are no more heroes, who's gonna save the world?
Warframe. Yeah, that's it.
I mean, we gotta clean up Albrecht's mess.
Among other things.
Because, from what I've learned, everything is because Albrecht fucked around and we're finding out.
Yep.
I got purple key, running to purple spot.
You know, when I have a break in the action, I will give you your channel a shout out.
Right, you guys ready for me to shove the key in?
You can shove it in anytime you want, baby.
Oh, yeah. Hey, hello everybody.
Oh, Excalibur Umbra is like a heavy anti-sentient monster.
Yeah.
All
Yes, he was designed to fight sentience
Nice.
by becoming a sentient Warframe himself.
And because, like, most people who play this will never have Excalibur Prime, that is basically your Excalibur Prime.
Yeah, he's the Excalibur Prime you have at home.
Yep.
We have Excalibur Prime.
New conduits coming online momentarily. Steady yourself.
I don't think I've seen any Dante parts yet.
Neither have I.
Whenever it starts getting too hairy, we can always head out and, like, restart. So.
I mean, I haven't really taken any damage, really.
Yeah, that and, like, you know, we're steadily getting more max health, you know, with each health orb that drops. So.
Hey, what did I say about sneaking out of the ground, young man? Hey, look, there's a blue key. And where does the blue key go?
That's right.
In the
Square hole.
I need to add that redeem. Oh god. I love the look of abject terror on that lady's face, like, after each square hole thing happens.
We have the star piece now, and where does the star piece go? That's right. In the square hole.
It's not true.
Conduit transfer.
It's impossible!
Impossible!
This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them.
Impossible!
Okay, where is our friend? There it is.
Somewhere this way. Hey, I told you to dive. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
I'll just slim down some red crits. It'll be just fine. Gets a little sluggish, you know.
Yo, dog, I heard you like crits.
Yeah,
Put some crits in your crits, but you can crit.
I mean, they were red crits, so they definitely were crits in my crits.
What key did I pick up? I think I picked up orange. Yeah.
Captain Crit cereal. Oops, all crits.
It was oops all crits. Actually, there is one of those like temporary augments in this mission that does give you all red crits. So that actually is a thing. I think it's like 60 seconds of red crits or something like that.
Yeah. Oh no, health drain. We're actually gonna lose health for once.
Oh no.
I mean, it doesn't even matter because we just get health back from murder, but I think it's up there by Tevin.
Yeah, I'm just kind of bullying it.
Dear God, my health regen is so bad that it's like the health loss doesn't even impact me at all. I feel bad for them. When is it when you're bullying the stuff that's like supposed to be high level? When is that considered mean?
It might be a little mean now, but you know, when you start doing Steel Path, you feel less bad.
True.
Yeah, and not too long ago when I was doing Steel Path Circuit with Hana, I experienced level cap. And after experiencing level cap, I don't feel bad about bullying low-level monsters.
Hey, look, I found the white key.
Because you can literally get breathed on the wrong way at that level and lose, like, all of your shields and almost all of your health. Or at least all of your shields if you have shield gating, which thankfully did. It's a little frightening.
Was there a bomber?
There was.
I blinked.
There was. He spawned right next to me. There was nothing I could do. Okay? I called an ambulance, but it wasn't for me.
There was two sounds.
There was. Yeah.
The sound of me firing my gun and the sound of him exploding. So, apparently on Fallout 76, it's mean if you have a rapid fire, explosive mini nuke MIRV.
That's a little mean.
It's like, oh look, I'm just gonna fire every mini nuke I have at one time. I am running to purple now.
I'm sure someone told you don't spend them all in one place, and you were like, challenge accepted.
Exactly. I only had 450 of them.
Oh no! That's a lot of mini nukes.
And my build at that time was designed for heavy damage.
Hey, Pt.7. Thank you.
Yo, Porpoise.
Welcome to Bunktown. I mean, you've already been.
No, I'm pretty sure they did that on purpose.
Welcome back, Bunktown.
Yeah, welcome back.
To that same old place that you laughed about.
Where everyone knows your name.
We may tease you a lot, but we've got you on the spot. Welcome back.
I miss that show sometimes.
Mr. Kate.
You know, that is actually a show that could do with like a sequelish reboot where they take like his kid or something, or as a teacher.
I know, but do you really trust modern television to do it right? I know.
Sadly, no. It would be something. It would be one where I would expect. I want a fan to do it like online, like a YouTube series or something. I think I got Blue Key.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
If it were a fan thing, I could see that being really good. Or maybe if like in an alternate reality, if it happened, you know, in like the 90s or something.
Mr. Cat's here.
Mr. Cat.
God damn.
Oh. Activated. Explosive necromex incoming. Stop.
I need to sign more like important documents. Seth the Dragon's mom, in honor of a welcome back, Cotter.
Definitely right. Mr. Cotter, Jimmy can't be here today.
Thanks for joining
so
he's
going to be staying home.
Makes our stream even sweeter.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
So your name's Freddy Boom Boom Washington. Why do they call you Boom Boom? Boom 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 Boom. So you play bass? No, I just like going boom 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 Boom.
Welcome in. If you're a fellow Tenno, welcome fellow Tenno. Or if you know, like Warframe or not, it's all cool. But hey, thank you again for the follow.
Running to the orange because I just got the orange.
Not gonna lie, I tried to raid and I goofed hard by forgetting the underscore at the end of your name. It happens. Damn it. You know, I originally wanted my username to just be Seth the Dragon, but somebody took it. It was an imposter. It was an impossible. It was impossible. It was an imposter, and I'm upsetty spaghetti still, just a little bit.
But you're not a magic dragon either.
It was rude, exactly. They took my name and my germ, and now I've just kind of become attached to it. It's like a part of me.
Yeah. You're not a magic dragon that lives on the shore of Honolulu.
No. Well, maybe.
The frolics in the autumn mist.
I'm sorry, but that song makes Puff sounds like he's high as balls. My man probably smokes a ton of weed.
I mean, it was written in 1963.
Yeah.
By some hippies. So
it was literally written by hippies. Box of Peaches says, "I am normally just Peaches, but sometimes I had that, so I embraced my persona, and I recently discovered." Hey. Furry's welcome.
You know the sad thing? I'm actually allergic to peaches.
Oh, you're missing out. Well, aside
I'm
from the
allergic
allergies,
to peaches and watermelon. I live in the south and I'm allergic to peaches and watermelon.
Oh my god. If you were allergic to fried chicken, I don't know how you would survive.
Oh, I know.
Oh, I actually know. One of my bosses, the owner of one of my restaurants, she was actually allergic to chicken and weed.
Chicken and weed?
Like, she was allergic to life. I don't understand how she ran a restaurant.
Okay, have we put in a key lately? I've been getting kind of slammed here, and trying to.
So
do
secondary
NCs.
weapons deal all reds right now, so
Red
that's
crits.
fun.
Oops, all red.
I found a
crits.
purple key.
Well.
Purple key goes in the square hole.
I was gonna say, you know where to put that. Put it in the square hole. Oh wait, I should be using secondary. Oh, the red crits. There they are. Here.
Well, funnily enough, my exalted weapon counts as a secondary weapon.
Hey, go for it.
I've converted this
and then the red crits go less.
Don't worry, we'll probably find another one soon. Quit beeping at. Oh god, no! I got yeeted past.
Did you get the big Yeetus? Here, let me.
She tried to delete me too.
Oh, Prelude to War has
the first Prelude to War, I think, is just a cutscene. There's one of them that's like
it
just
is, yeah.
cutscene. Like I think they just introduced the Archons.
Yeah, it's the cutscene, and it's kind of boring.
You're
Alright,
getting there.
the white key.
You're getting really close to the new war.
White key goes
It
in
just
the
says
square hole.
I gotta run for this evening, but I will try to raid again sometime, and hopefully do it properly. Hey, no problem whether you raid or not. I'm just happy to see you here, Foxy Peaches. Thank you for the follow, and if I see, let me add you, let me follow you back after the stream, and if I see you streaming after me, I'll be sure to return the favor with a raid. So, hope you have a good night, and I hope the rest of your Wednesday goes well. Thank you.
Void Rig is angry at me.
Now he's
the Void Rig is dead.
I broke him.
Steady yourself.
Much appreciated. Have a great stream. Thank you, Foxy Peaches. Thank you. And once again, thank you. Thank you, everybody who followed today. Thank you so much. Glad to see so many folks really love their Warframe.
Yep, Seth was trying to Warframe us earlier.
I was. It was a Warframe job. I was Warframed, really.
I don't know if that excuse will stand up in court there, sir.
It might not stand up in court.
Maybe for you, Mr. Mayor.
I mean, I'm the mayor, so I can always, make some things happen.
I was born in Spele.
I'm not bad, I was just programmed this way.
Just because you're a bad guy does not mean you're a bad guy.
True. Thank you, Zangy. Okay, where's the next key that we need to do? Ooh, this one's getting spicy. Is it getting a little too hot and spicy for everybody, or are we still
I'm not dealing as much damage as I was hoping. And they're not taking as much damage, so let's yeet our way out of here and see what we've got. If I can find the...
One thing I don't like about certain missions is that you have to, open up the big map to see where the escape is. Okay, I'm not sure
Neither am I. Did the escape close on us?
No, it's still here. It's to the south. Way to the south.
Okay.
So
I just marked it.
Alright, I see.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
What's love?
Hang on, I need to do some Gauss things to get there. Gauss doing Gauss things.
Alright. Well, we need our 2 Gauss and 2 Volt to see how fast we can go.
Oh, that would be so fast.
Would their game be able to render the frames?
I think at that point you would get the upside down camera. There we go.
Got plenty of relics. We got a Rubox blueprint.
This will be really good for you, Imp, doing this, because you get a lot of relics just from doing this mission.
And my ass went numb. Yay, numb ass. Oh, I gotta get to mastery level 14 to use you. Boo.
I forgot. It was Lloyd that had
Now,
them. That's right.
welcome once again
Lloyd.
to the
Lloyd.
chaotic waltz that is my life.
Research.
Let's see.
Put me to work, Tenno.
It's
Drusus
90
has his
per,
debts to pay,
and we
and I have
almost have
mine.
enough. We almost have enough. What is this called? Vessel capillaries to get one part.
Let me see.
270 for the blueprint, Lordy.
Who do I talk to level up my standing? Is it Fibonacci, right?
I think it's Fibonacci, yeah.
Kavya standing. I need one more Shrill Voca. That's all I'm missing.
You know, I should check my my standing for this group too.
Let us see if we cannot find something suited to your.
Let's see.
Oh, I only have 1,500.
Gather the others. I have something to say.
Let me see.
Yes, yes.
What do I have that can up my fire
Isn't there
rate?
someone who can
And
trade
how
for
may
those?
this
Oh yeah,
relic,
trade for focus.
we truly have accumulated a bewildering quantity of
Accelerated isotope can
stuff.
up my fire rate even faster with book.
Will there
Oh, it's
be
only
anything else,
3.18. I wonder if let me see fire rate.
Give me all of these.
There we are then.
Alright, I only have 2 mods that up my fire rate,
The
which is fine.
debris of monstrousness. Let us learn from it.
So I can. So who can I get focus from? Lloyd or
You can get focus from Lloyd.
trade for Voca?
Yeah, you trade focus for standing.
Yeah, I need one more Shrill Voca. Now I go talk to the fish again. Shut up, fish! Shut up and take my stuff.
Shut up and take my money.
We appreciate it, Tenno. I know what it must have cost you to bring me these.
There we go.
Alice, what
I'm
happened to your
sure
leg?
we've all got better. Company is always.
Papa saw promise in you.
Okay,
Gather
what am I
the
still missing?
gather the others. I have something
Now I need to get
say
more
to
necromechs.
all of you.
Hooray!
I don't use the necromech, so I don't need any of these.
Hey, Nomad
But I gotta pick one anyways.
26421.
Man.
Welcome to our awesome community.
No
Thanks for
bad.
hitting that follow button and joining us on this epic adventure.
No bad.
Let's rock this together.
26421. Thank you for the follow, and that hits a follower goal. Saying, hey, how are you all? We're doing good. How about you? Do you also play Warframe? Because if so, welcome in, fellow Tenno. How you doing tonight? We've had a couple of follows for this stream. Sorry, just cut across everybody. No, I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave yet.
I don't want to go. Damn, that made me feel bad remembering that. But I don't want to go.
Okay, whenever y'all are ready, I guess we will restart it and get some more capillaries or
Give
whatever it
me
is.
one moment. I'm seeing what I can buy from these people.
Oh yeah, no problem. Used to play when Excel Prime was a thing, and I'm in pain and annoyed. Oh. And Chaos Orb is here saying, hey Seth, how's it going, Chaos Orb? Nice to see you back here.
But Chaos Orb's a banned card. They banned it in play because
here.
of the stupidity.
No, it's not banned here. You can play any card you want. But that's cool, no bad that you used to play. Have you ever thought about getting back into Warframe? Because it's still a good game. They have still been putting out some really nice stuff. I started playing like, I think it was early this year. So I'm but a meager player of about 500 hours or so. Only about.
I just looked at the screen. All right, we have a dragon, a black mage, barbarian in a trash can, and a bear.
That's a pretty good party.
Is the bear a druid
Oh,
in
it's
beast
Flame
form?
Mage. Oh, hey, what's up, Flame Mage? How's it going? By the way, if you, I know you're in my server. If you want to join the Warframe chat, even if you just want to talk, feel free. Or if there's something you want to farm out in the game. Nomad says, I just re-downloaded it. Oh, nice. Well, welcome back to the game.
We have room for one more.
Right now we're farming up Dante, so anyone who's able to, we do have room for one more person. If you are missing a Dante frame, you'd like the nerd frame for your very own. Chaos Orb says, I've been reading it a little. Thank you. Just
I
hit the
can't
quest.
get art. I can't get any art speed.
Oh damn! You're already at New War. Holy hell! Man, Flame Mage does not mess around when it comes to games. Yeah, if you're at the one that gives you that makes you fill out the waiver the first time, that's the New War. That one will run you about 3 to 4 hours. But really good story developments.
I am bringing my Tetra to level it up because I've got more Forma on it, and I need to get Tetra leveled
Warframe is
back up.
hella fun. Oh yeah, it is. This game, it hits all of the sweet spots for me. Because, you know, I do love, like, modding weapons and, you know, min-maxing stuff like that. And, of course, I love the space pew-pews. The setting for this game is just, oh, it's just perfect. So I definitely agree with you on that one.
Perfect? Chocolate milk is perfect.
I can't deny that.
But I don't have chocolate milk, and I am sad.
I almost got some at the store today.
If I get any, you can have it. I'm actually not much of a fan.
Oh, how can you not be a fan?
I know that's
of chocolate?
blasphemy, but
Are we still looking around this place, or are we gonna? Are we
I
ready for the
am
next mission?
double checking my stuff, seeing if I can make hate more powerful, but I can't until I throw more Forma on it, and that would require me to level it back up. So I'm not gonna worry about that for now. Trying to figure out what weapons I want to bring with me.
Okay. I don't think you can get to. So the downside to finishing this mission is I think we'll have to reform the group every time, because I don't think you can just restart this last mission from the Necrolisk. I think we'll have to like reform the party from the Orbiter and go from there.
I think so.
Yeah, which is kind of lame, but it is what it is. So, you know, I'm going to just leave the Sanctum and just let me know when it's okay to send out group invites, and I'll just do it then.
All right.
Yeah, if you guys get to a point where you're not farming Dante, I'll be happy to join if you've got room.
Yeah, I know you were talking about wanting to get some Prime stuff. Electric
Yeah,
Porpoise
relic
says, I
cracking,
love
basically.
chocolatized dairy products. Me too, Porpoise.
I like French fried potatoes and much.
I do like
Oh
me
god,
some
I feel
French
old
fried
for
potatoes.
remembering that movie.
That headache is back. I'm gonna run off.
Oh damn, are you heading out then, Terry?
I've been dealing with a headache for the last 2-3 days.
Oh,
Are
Yeah,
you
go
red?
drink some water.
yeah. Hopefully it's nothing
I've
serious.
got some now.
Okay.
Don't be like me and drink an entire 12-pack that's been sitting next to me all day.
Don't do that. No, don't do
Well,
that.
hey, you can't drink all day if you don't start first thing in the morning.
That's a fair
This
point.
is true.
All right, Terry. Well,
Y'all have fun.
Yep. Thanks for
See ya.
joining us. Hopefully you can join us again, Terry. So
Yee.
take care.
I got so
right.
many weapons. I don't know what I need to do, what I can bring in. Trying to figure out my
He's
most
in a
powerful weapons.
temporal fracture. He might be. Porpoise, you might be onto something. And Chaos Orb says colloidal suspensions are tight. Damn it. As much as I want to level up my Furus and Karnan, I don't think this mission is the place I should be doing that.
No.
It's a little bit sweaty.
Alright, I'll just bring hate so I can melee things to death and have Tetra just level in the background.
That'll work.
Alright, let me go back to... Wait, hold up. I gotta get stuff from What's-Her-Face.
Yeah, Imp, do let me know if you can access Whispers in the Walls before the New War or after. Because I might be mistaken, but I could have sworn I did it before the New War, but I may have done it afterwards. I may have done it just after. And I know they changed...
As soon as I'm done with this cutscene, yeah.
Okay, and I know they changed objectives around to make it easier to get to, you know, like, out of the early game. So...
Yeah. I like New War story-wise. It was just so slow.
It's that
It
time
can be,
again,
yeah.
It was
Dreamers.
walking simulator.
Yeah, it's definitely not for everybody, but I mean, like, story-wise, it was really
It's
good.
time for Nora to say
I need more
goodnight.
creds to get a potato.
Yeah, I'm at the point now where I finished the basic battle pass, and now I'm getting the one where it's like every time you finish enough standing, you get like 15 more credits. So I'll be saving
I've got to
up for
get
potatoes.
4 more levels to unlock the next cred offering, which, if I do enough, I don't have anything that does I mean, I can do path less traveled, but that's steel path. 5 missions. We could do a quick survival for 20 minutes to unlock that one.
I think I need that one too. You know,
Then
we
I
could
need to
do. Hang on. Let me see if there's an Omnia fissure because Imp could join for that.
Yeah, you could.
Let me see.
I don't have a Necromech, so I can't do that.
Is there an Omnia fissure survival? There's a conjunction survival. Would that work?
If it's Omnia, yeah.
Okay, shit. Imp, would you like to join for that?
I would, but I'm a little you're stuck in a cutscene. One of those interactive like sling around to watch the cutscene without getting caught.
Oh yeah, that one. Okay, I get you. We can always wait for you if you prefer. We'll just not be doing too much action-wise. I don't think that one's very long though. I think it's just you're getting like story exposition and you have to not get caught.
Alright, let me see.
If we're doing the lower level stuff with Imp, that means I can bring my Furus along and get it pumped up.
I need to do toxin damage, so I need to take off everything that. Actually, let's see.
Wisp.
I don't think they count toxic damage if it's like in the sub damage forms, does it?
I think if an enemy dies to toxin damage, it still counts. Because
so even if it's like corrosive and gas and all those things, it'll probably still count.
No, if it's a hybrid element that counts as corrosive or gas, it has to be pure toxin.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Now, if we did alchemy, so if we did if we did a Omnia Fissure alchemy mission, if you throw the amphors, like the toxin amphors, that still counts as toxin damage. But yeah, like corrosion, viral, none of that actually counts as toxin damage. It's
that's what I figured.
Yep.
Let's see, what can I do on here to make this deal significant damage? Because a lot of the crap is elemental. I'm like, bleh. Oh, I can throw my Carnus Mandible on
hey,
you.
I can at least send you an invite while we're waiting for Imp.
Yeah. I've already got Carnus.
Let me get you back in the team.
Let's get to know one another.
Right, let me accept that. Then I'll go back to messing with my weapon, trying to get it to deal significant toxin damage.
Yeah, no problem. Take your time.
I mean, one of them is radiation, which is there to just make things slightly better, but...
all right,
Okay.
Oh, that one burned.
I've got one more of the Prelude to War left. Just.
I think the last one is also just a cutscene, because I know one of them they introduced the Archons. If they haven't done that already.
I just went through the second one. Also, oh wow, that takes ducats to get. Oh shit.
Yeah, some of them
There's
do.
Another raid. Oh my goodness.
Shout out to Cloud Hop for the raid. Welcome, raiders.
SpaceX.
Hop on in and join the party as we take the stream to new heights.
Pony Moth raid. Oh, Mir came in too. Oh my goodness, this is like the third raid tonight. Let me get
Welcome,
you a
people.
shout out. Cloud Hop raid with a party of 9. Welcome in. Let me get you a shout out. Thank you for raiding me, and thank you, Mir, also.
Don't forget to follow Cloud Hop for more amazing
now
content.
the question is, do I want to
Take
throw
a
on
look and
parry or
explore their
dispatch
world.
overdrive?
You won't regret it.
Exactly. Pony raid, but it's really Moth raid from here. Hey, it's fine. A raid is a raid. It's all good. Hey, thank you both, though, for the raid. I hope your stream went well. And any of the raiders, if you don't know, I'm Seth the Dragon. I play modern and retro stuff. Tonight, I'm playing Warframe, because this is my, new video game addiction. I'm about 500 hours into this game, so I'm a little bit hooked. But I play all sorts of stuff. I hope you like your time here. We're all chill.
And I am just me.
And Ale is just Ale. Celine is here, says it's a Moth Pony raid. That's a lot of raids. And a lot of ponies. Well, hey, thank you so much, everybody.
Pony Club.
Exactly. There's no dog and pony show around here. It's a moth and pony show instead. Thank you all for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your stay. If you want to follow, cool. If not, Mir, I know it's really late for you, so if you want to head off, it's all good. But again, much appreciated for the raid. By the way, Mir, I need to play Moth Planet at some point because I have that on Steam. Need to check that out at some point. Maybe we could even have you on as a guest when I play that. I'll have to make something happen. For show. All right.
Ooh, I bet that would be a lot of fun.
Oh, right. I need to... Yeah, I want to check that out for sure. It's always cool when, you know, you have someone in the community that's also a game designer, so you can always stream their games. Okay, so I think this is the mission we need. Just accept when you're ready. And Imp was looking for...
Right, that works.
I need this... Let's see, let me check exactly which piece of Ceto Prime I need. And I need the Wisp Prime base blueprint. I do not have... I don't think I have the stuff for it either way.
There.
I have one Radiant Relic for Wisp Prime, so you got one chance.
Wisp Prime? Let me see what I got. I should have a few things for Wisp Prime.
All right, just
and
whenever you're ready,
in there.
accept that.
And then I need the receiver for Ceto Prime.
Okay.
What do you need for Wisp Prime again?
The base blueprint.
Yeah, just the blueprint. Gino says, have fun on Warhammer. Wait a minute. Gino, we're not playing Warhammer. I'm going to go stream and lurk here. All right, Gino. Let me get Gino a shout out too, because Gino needs more followers.
Oh, speaking of, what are you guys looking for stuff? What do you guys need?
Okay,
I just need potatoes.
Here, let's get Gino a shout out too.
Make sure to follow Genos95 for epic adventures and great vibes. Dive into their world and level up your entertainment game.
Exactly. Imp, if you have any Lavos Prime or Grendel Prime relics, I have. I think there's Sevagoth too. I think I'm only missing one Sevagoth part.
What do you missing with Sevagoth?
I need the Sevagoth Prime chassis. I have his blueprints, the systems, and neuroptics. I just need the Sevagoth chassis.
I have 2 chances at the Sevagoth Prime chassis.
Okay.
I don't have the chassis either. I've got the neuroptics, the system, and the base blueprint, but not the.
So you're in the same boat as me.
Let me see if I've got any for him. You need the chassis.
Yeah,
I've got a few of them for chassis.
Okay, cool. If you want to throw those up, I mean, we're doing an Omnia Fissure, so we're gonna at least be going 4 rounds to get the Nightwave mission too.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna refine that to Radiant for the best chance.
Mir, I forgot Mir played Warframe. Mir says, "Have a good night, y'all. Going to lurk. Good luck on your relics." Thank you, Mir. Thank you so much. I forgot that you were at one time a fellow Tenno, or maybe you still are. But once again, thank you again, Mir and Cloudhop. Once again, thank you for the group raid. Much appreciated, everybody. And thank you again, everybody who followed tonight for Warframe, who raided, who did whatever you did, even if you just hung out. It's always appreciated. Warframe wants me to play it with all the things I leveled up for Mastery. Mir, if you play Warframe, I would absolutely love to play that with you. I would totally play Warframe with you. That'd be great.
Kept you safe after the fall, but she wasn't always kind to the Tenno. When the Void Conjunction
I got one of them.
Terrible things happened.
Hey.
If you are willing,
Trigger that
we
alarm.
can uncover what was lost to the past. There are void
I said
fissures
let
in
there
the
be
area.
alarms.
Use these to crack open a relic. The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
All right, we're gonna sit by a life support because I have risk. So.
Oh, right. I've got to learn how to play Vizdoom.
There's a scan target somewhere, but I don't know where. Energen.
Keep fighting.
Yeah, I had a few of those also.
Tenno,
strange.
if you have a necromech, this would be an excellent place to deploy it.
I was gonna murder him.
Okay, yeah,
And stole my murder.
We're gonna take this right here. Let's see, Mir says, I do both the Archimedia Weekly and Steel Path Circuit for Incarnans. I missed and all the other weekly stuff. Happy to assist with relic farming and quest preparations. Nice. Yeah, that would be great, Mir. I'm just at the beginning of Steel Path myself. I haven't started doing any of the Archimedia stuff yet, but I would like to. Need to get a little more power first.
And I'm just at the point where I'm about to start the new war. I actually just checked it, and it just unlocked the new war for me, so...
Okay, nice.
I had just started Steel Path the other day.
Oh, nice. Congrats.
Oh, I think the one person you can't murder is probably one of my specters.
Oh, that's what that was. Okay. I wish the game would mark those a little bit more clearly.
You can actually set it up in your accessibilities.
That's it. You opened the relic.
Yeah, I should
Finish
do
your
that.
mission and we'll
Because I don't have it
Just
highlighted
like,
otherwise. I only have it highlighted enemies. I should have it do both.
Hey, a focus booster. Get over here.
Please, Incarnon, be ready.
Dear God. The speed of which I generate my Tenno is hilarious because of how fast I attack. So.
Nice. Yeah, Mir says we can both help. Exactly. That's kind of what I've been wanting to do, Mir, is kind of get everyone up to Steel Path so we can all kind of run the... So we can all lift together, you know, like the song says. We can get all the fun stuff together, you know, get all the new players up to speed. But I don't want to completely, like... I don't mind helping people out, I just don't want to, like... You know, just give people like... Yeah, I don't want to completely carry because I want to teach people how to get their own stuff too.
Like, I had trouble with the Pandora mission, so I was like, wait a minute. If you do it solo, it's just literally easier to do it solo.
Yeah. How's it going, Casito?
Which is weird.
Oh. Hello, hello. I heard a moo. Moo to you too.
No.
Moo.
Oh, I'm stealthy boy. That's right, Ash is the stealth Warframe.
Yes, Ash is 100% stealth. He's an actual space ninja, unlike the other frames that just say they are. Okay, now
Trinity wants to be a space ninja. Trinity pretends she's space ninja.
Alright, let me use my Incarnon hairdryer. There we go. Chaos Orb says, I want to be Space Ninja.
Why not just be a hoodie ninja?
It could be. It'd be cheaper.
Hoodie ninja, I'm a hoodie ninja. Hoodie ninja, I'm a hoodie ninja.
I keep mistaking that Spectre for like a live target.
Yeah, Spectres are I use my Spectres in a lot of my missions because, well, I hate bugs.
I hear ya.
So the dog pugs are nice, they just, I feel so bad how badly they were bred.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far
No,
behind.
not
Bring them, I need to
sentients.
kill sentient. I need to murder sentients to get sentient.
Oh no. Okay, Mir says, gotta go now, but whisper me on here or on Discord and we can set something up. See ya. Faux show. Absolutely.
Oh, I found some sentients over here.
Nice.
Are they available for murder?
Did you hear what they said about you? Get them.
Are there hot single sentients in my neighborhood?
Oh, there are. They're hot. They might be single, but I don't know if you'd want to hit on them. Unless it's with a large blunt instrument. That's usually how I hit on sentients.
Ooh, I usually hit on them with large sharp instruments.
It's not smash or pass, it's smash and with what?
It's
with a large
exactly.
fucking hammer.
Yeah.
Vengeful Revenant stance?
I got one of the stances I've been looking for.
Paragale. Wait, what was that? Paragale. What?
Paragale standard blueprint, I think.
Ooh,
yeah.
I like that stuff. What was that?
By me.
Nautilus Prime Carapace.
I'm just gonna grab the form of blueprints. I already have everything else.
I'll take the dual Zoran for ducats.
I need to get the parts to make a dual Zoran.
It's pass and smash, says Tacito. Oh no, you're right, it is.
Sevagoth, last equipped, chassis. This is your last chassis chance with me, sir.
No problem.
I've got like
just do what you can.
What else was it that you needed, by the way?
I'm trying to build Lavos and Grendel as well.
I think I have a few Lavos pieces, but I'm not sure which ones I have.
Yeah, I don't remember which ones I've got. I know I need 2 pieces for each, and I think it's like neuroptics and system or something like that for both.
I think I have both of those, but I'm not sure.
Oh, what is that? That's
I don't plan on building it. It's a bad guy.
Luathrax plasm.
Oh.
Yes, you will need those when you get to Angels.
Oh dang it! Where are you at? I need to get all this good stuff.
It's
in the room here.
Yeah, you need the Luathrax plasm if you want to build Varuna.
That and it's just useful for a lot of stuff you can get in Angels.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I see where you're at.
Surprisingly, Angels missions are very fun and simple, and you can solo most of them. So they're like, don't solo this.
Yeah, if I go balls deep on my on damage and just try to be the strongest I can be and not care about grinding, right now I feel pretty confident taking like level 30, 35 missions. 40 seems to be getting a little too strong for me.
We'll get you stronger.
But don't worry, you'll get up there like me, where you can solo level 100+ missions.
Yeah.
Of course, that's because I build survival frames like Trinity and Rhino and all that stuff.
Yep. Where you at? I want to show you something.
I'm up in the center area.
Okay, you know what the Fierce looks like normally, right?
Yeah. Pretty rapid fire.
You want to see what the Fierce Incarnate looks like?
Yeah. What's that? What the hell's that?
It's like a heat ray.
I just need to get to hate Incarnate.
Yeah, Incarnates are wacky in this. The game is like, oh, hang on, you want to be overpowered? Hold my beer.
So, we have the upgraded damage and ability range and power from the relic track, and from being in the circle, and dear God, my link is connected to everything in the room and then some.
Yeah, you're just never going to die then. Also, Trinity is great. I really love Trinity.
I mean, the Trinity Prime is awesome.
I don't have Trinity Prime, but even regular Trinity. I would love to get a Trinity Prime in time, but...
I don't know what relics she drops from.
I'm pretty sure they're vaulted at this point.
I probably have a few more than likely, but I'm not 100% sure, because I have old vaulted relics from when I played back in the day.
Alright, I put down some more moats in this center room, like right at the top, so if you need Wisp buffs. We have Wisp and Trinity. Oh my god, we could survive almost endlessly with this team. We just need a Citrine too, and we'd have like basically everything covered.
Give us Citrine, Oberon.
Oberon too, yeah.
See what happens.
I want to see a team
finally,
of all
this
support,
weapon's worth using.
all support frames.
Oops, all support.
I need a support frame.
People are like, support frames aren't good for anything other than backing up the good frames.
Challenge accepted.
No, support frames are the good frames.
Exactly, most of them are. Like Octavia's.
Yeah, Octavia too. There's very few frames that I would agree with Han on this, that I would say there's very few bad frames in this, because you can build around so many other shortcomings with frames, but there's only a few that I would say are like kind of in need of it. Oh, that room's a little hot. Okay, let's cool it down a little.
Someone say we needed energy.
I actually need ammo. Like, more ammo regeneration. I don't need the actual, like, ammo drops. I just don't like reloading this gun.
Wait, you reload?
Yeah, I know. It's a problem, right?
If we should get you a Fullman Prime.
Yeah.
Then you'll never have to worry about reloading.
Or wait until Imp gets the book.
Oh, Imp's gonna love the Grimoire. Another reason to finish. Yeah, another reason to finish Whispers in the Walls is because you'll get the Grimoire, and it's infinite ammo secondary.
And if you build it for speed, from fire rate, it is glorious.
Yeah, it shoots hella fast.
Like, right now the fire rate on mine is 3.4, I think, and I'm just yeeting pages.
And it's got a really good secondary, too.
Yes, the exploding ball of doom.
It makes me think, I think again, it kind of harkens back to DE's, like, Unreal Tournament origin, because it makes me think of the shock rifle secondary in that.
Yes. Man, I miss Unreal.
Velox Prime, Bratton Prime.
I'm just grabbing the form again.
You know, I don't have a Velox Prime blueprint. I also don't
take the Bratton Prime.
Go for it. Bratton is
it's a good
Bratton
prime.
Also, yeah, Bratton also has an Incarnon, so.
So what piece?
Let me search.
The one piece.
Lavos was one.
Sevagoth or Lavos is fine.
Lavos dos Manos.
Neuroptics or systems?
I don't remember. Just pick one. I was gonna say just
I would
make
say
sure to
those
pick
funnels.
These
If
manifestations
did not
cannot
pick,
be allowed
if
to
did not pick one.
I was
time.
literally like moving my mouse to pick it too. It's like, fuck.
Yeah, you gotta be fast. All right. Well, hopefully we don't get anything we need this time.
If it does, I can just trade with you for something.
That's true. Yeah. Actually, I have some stuff to give Imp anyway, so I have some goodies.
Piece candy.
I have some candy to give you. Don't worry, it's not candy that's gonna spoil you. It won't spoil your full tummy.
Oh, you're so sweet.
I know. I didn't even put that much arsenic in it this time.
Oh, nice.
Seems like just the way I like it.
You know, that's pretty heavy
just a few
metal right
apples worth
there.
of seeds, right?
Exactly. Oh.
Man, that's just a shame. I meant to click on.
I'm gonna be sad to see my Forma go, but it's worth it for this Furious Inferno.
You know, I would like to use my Tenno and my free heavy attacks that have no windup, but everything dies by the time it triggers.
That's all good. First Tenno problems.
Like, I want to murder things with heavy attack,
I want to murder them. They're dying too fast. What do I do? It sounds like we need to play more Steel Path missions together.
Yay, infinite ammo. Unlimited firepower.
Oh shit, that's for secondary. I need that. Okay, now I just need to find something to live long enough to get weak point hits.
I have unlimited firepower on my primary.
Yeah, I got secondary, which is great, because my Furious is a little underpowered until I break out the Incarnon, and then it's stupidly overpowered.
Pistol.
Incarnons are fair and balanced, by the way. I'm just gonna throw that out there.
Wait, did I drop my pistol somehow?
I think you did.
There are some enemies that will steal your guns out of your hand.
Yeah, it's the Kubro, the Grenier Kubro will make you disarm, among other things. It's time to die!
You want to know how I got to these scars?
There we go.
Did you run with scissors?
I was eating otter pops.
Okay, now I only need to do one more Incarnon challenge, and this Furious will be done in heavy place.
So, what's everyone's favorite otter pop?
Otter pop? I don't know what that is.
Otter pops. Oh, that's right. You guys aren't from the south.
No, I'm not.
I remember otter pops.
Imp is, but I'm not. Imp's further south than I am.
They were such a southern treat and thing that they are literally a cartoon.
Oh shit! Nice. Like an actual cartoon show for them?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Based around the characters. Called Otter Pops.
Need more DACA. Still need more DACA.
I just want to be able to fire an Exterminatus, but no, they won't give me one of those.
You know, that's
Exterminatus flavored otter pop?
That's what it
tastes like burning.
Needs. We need more Exterminatus in this game. Here, let me throw down a life support finally.
Or we can be cunning and brutal.
I saw our air supply was about halfway down. Just fix that real fast.
Oh, I forget oxygen's the thing.
Yeah, sometimes you have to breathe.
He needs to breathe.
Though air supply is a good band.
Agreed.
I can get down.
Get down on, it's not air supply. Get down, I don't know, get down.
I love that song. But then again, I kind of love almost everything cool in the game so far.
The bass line for that song is so fun to play. Ow, get down on it.
That's a good song too. I think I already told the story on stream about I had a couple of friends that like couldn't remember the lyrics for that song, so like every
it's literally
time
just get down on it.
I know, but every time they would do it, it was like they were like, "How's that song go? Get up for it, get down with it, get up to it, get down for it." And I'm like, "It's get down on it, guys." And then they were like, "Oh yeah, thanks, Seth." And then they went right back to doing it wrong.
Hey, look, Grendel Primer Optics.
I already had it though. But you know what?
I'm just gonna grab that Forma.
I do need more Forma. Actually, I'm gonna need more Forma in just a bit here, in a hot minute.
Alright, I'll go hunting for Grendel Prime, see what I got.
Okay.
Grendel Prime... chassis or base blueprint?
I think I need base blueprint. I do, yeah, because here's mine.
Throw one on quick.
What do you... Yeah, okay.
Right at the buzzer.
Got it.
Right at the buzzer.
Flamemate says, I want to rock and roll all night and have... I want to rock and roll all night and have a really good time.
I've lost faith in humanity.
I love misheard song lyrics. It never ceases to amuse me.
While I kiss this guy.
That is the best one ever, by the way. Excuse me, like kiss this guy. Oh
my.
Oh, get that nullifier out of here. Get him out. No.
Get him out of here. Take his helmet. Send him out in the vacuum.
You know what nullifiers do, right?
What do they do?
They nullify all your Warframe abilities. They suck.
Oh,
toast.
that's what they do.
Yeah.
Especially as a Brandy who like to have Link up all the time.
Yeah. And what's worse is, if you have a Warframe like Rhino that gives Iron Skin, they'll just nullify that shit, and suddenly you are completely and utterly without your Overguard. On Steel
And Rhino is all about that Overguard.
Yeah, and on Steel Path, that is a
I thought he was all about that base.
It is, but that's a surefire way of getting your ass killed, is running headlong into a nullifier, and you're not expecting one.
Fighters can adapt to your attacks.
You know, I think my current Rhino has, when I pop my Iron Skin, I think it adds almost 4k in Overguard, if not more. I just can't remember exactly.
That's pretty good.
Can I get it up?
Dying.
I need uppies, please. I'm sorry.
It needs uppies. Where's he at?
Here.
Oh, you're getting that. You got uppies too. Okay.
And I also added healing while I was at it.
Here, let me break out this pseudo temporarily because I have my Inferno challenge now. I think I can start not playing nice anymore. No more Mr. Nice Wisp.
No, Mr. Nice Guy.
That's what I was hoping to do.
Mr.
Yeah.
No, nice guy. He's sick. He's upset.
That's gonna be my theme song when I finally turn heel.
You mean you're not already heel?
I am a little bit. You know that slice of bread that's really close to the heel? That's me right now.
Oh, the pre-ass. Good old bread pre-ass.
Pre-ass.
It has the toughness of the ass, but without having the acidity of it.
Exactly. We're almost at the ass.
I called it a bread ass one day to people who were like, what are you talking about? I'm like, the bread ass.
It really is the bread ass, though.
They're like, what do you mean bread ass? The ass of the bread.
Oh, that nullifier got my motes. I didn't know they could do that. Well, now I know.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Any form of ability. Did someone die?
Even like turrets when you're not in the area. Okay.
Yeah. If a nullifier dome, those like gold domes, if it touches any of your stuff, say goodbye to it.
Wait, no, my relic said I had unlimited secondary ammo. Why am I having to reload now?
Because it ran out.
Yeah, it's not permanent. It's only like 30 seconds worth.
Depending on which unlimited is, it's between 30 to 45 seconds.
Yeah.
I forget which frame actually increases the rate of like those effects, but there's one of them that has that passive of increasing these weird.
Yeah, I can't remember which one it is.
Guess you just got back today.
Oh, thank you for that, Thin Lizzy.
Been away. Not much to say.
Told them you were living downtown, driving all the old men crazy.
That's such a sad song when you listen to the lyrics, though.
It is. It sounded good, though. You know, kind of bittersweet.
That's like that. That's like missing American Pie.
Or Glory Days.
Ooh, yeah.
Glory Days.
Send for Summer of 69. Another good one.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
Jukebox Hero also.
Jukebox Hero is a great one, yeah.
People like, it's not a sad song, it's not depressing. It's like, what do you mean it's not sad and depressing? Have you listened to the lyrics?
There's a lot of songs, like, if you listen to the lyrics, they just don't, like,
and then there's
no way they get made today.
And there's songs that sound sad, and then are like, okay, they're really happy.
And then there's Lola. And we couldn't make Lola today.
Yeah, there's a couple songs like that too that we couldn't do. Shit. I'll take that silver though for the ducats.
Yeah, I actually need that fan.
Oh no!
I want to get as many fans as I can.
Gino says OBS keeps crashing on me. I'm gonna try and restart. Hopefully you can get that fixed, Gino, because that's no fun. Okay,
Blue moon of Kentucky, I see you crying.
I'll take that. Grendel Prime base blueprint.
These
we're gonna radiant this
aren't
fucker.
from the neural sentry. Destroy them.
We're gonna radiant this fucker.
From your life support.
Blue moon of Kentucky, I see you shining, shining high in the afternoon. Blue moon of Kentucky, keep on shining.
Yeah. Here's a music question for you, if you've got the mental capacity to talk about it. What are some of your favorite songs that are not considered like the most popular, like top end songs?
Ballad of
lesser known favorites of yours.
Ballad of Curtis Lowe.
That's a good one.
Mine is by Pink Floyd. It's "Shine On You, Crazy Diamond." Everyone thinks of The Wall or Money.
I was like Great Gig in the Sky, which is literally just a woman just doing runs the entire song.
Behind Blue Eyes is one of my favorites.
Yeah.
Oh, Behind Blue Eyes is so
Which
good.
version?
That's a lesser known song?
It is nowadays, I mean. Lesser known.
That was fast, crack.
In the summertime when the feeling is fine.
That's a good one. I also like Hocus Pocus by Focus.
Oh, yeah.
Probably one of my favorite one trick ponies.
Saw a werewolf ordering Chinese food down at Soho Square.
Chat, you got a favorite song that's not like well known? Let me hear it. I want to know. I'm being nosy.
I might know it if he.
I just like music. I like all kinds of genres.
You're
and stuff.
in good company. We just need Paul on, but he's in Vegas.
I'm not the biggest fan of dubstep, but maybe I just haven't heard good dubstep.
You know something? I thought that too, and my good friend who recently passed away, bless his heart, actually kind of got me hip to it, because he was like, I don't really like it either, but sometimes you can hear a really good dubstep song. And I have heard a couple of them. I can't name them by names, but you know when you hear it.
Probably Rubber Johnny and stuff like that, or anything by Apex Twins.
Yeah, Apex Twins make some good dubstep. There is some really good dubstep out there, but you got to go looking for it. Electronic music is honestly best when it's underground anyway. Stuff that nobody talks about.
So I do have one question: how do magnets work?
Fucking magnets. How do they work?
Motherfucking magic. It's here for the homies. Homies is such a good song too. That whole album.
Oh, I have so much energy and nothing to spend it on.
Right? I'm like, I pop my abilities and then I'm back in full energy.
So what sucks for me is I have duplex bomb on my companion, so you know, spamming energy lets me just like spam out Eureka clones, but I just can't spam energy fast enough to get more out.
You know, I'm wondering what would happen if I were to put energy channel on hate and stuff like this when there's just so much energy to go around.
I'm just gonna hold my 4 for a little while. That'll use
I'm just gonna charge into this nullifier dome and just murder real fast. Alright, he's dead. Back to popping my abilities.
Do it. Do your part. He's doing his part.
He died. I did my part.
And nothing of value is lost because no one cares about modifiers.
They're doing their parts.
I think it's hilarious that so many people don't realize that book and movie is 500%
wildly
satire.
different. Yeah. They're wildly different.
Oh yeah, and it's 500% satire.
Well, and what's even funnier is that Heinlein gets the last laugh because he just wanted to make a parody of the. He wanted to make a parody of the book because he didn't care about it, and then ended up proving the book 100% correct.
Yeah, no one understands satire in
Hollywood.
Yeah.
Chaos Orb had a music thing here in chat. Smash Mouth has a song called Satellite. A few other songs that aren't All-Star that are pretty good. And would you like to know more? I would.
My favorite Bare Naked Ladies song is one of their deep cuts. Alcohol, the permanent accessory. Oh, alcohol, a party time necessity.
I forgot.
It's a song about getting drunk.
Did you use your last Grendel song?
I would have to look. I don't think I
think that's the end of this volley of survival.
Because it is getting a little dicey, I will say.
Okay. Oh yeah, he's not 500% survivability.
Forma.
Bratton Prime
Forma.
Yep.
Wait.
All right, we can yeet out of here and come back in.
I'll take the Bratton Prime stock because I don't have it.
Okay.
I may have the rest of the stuff to make a Bratton Prime. When we get back to the ship, I'll check.
Right. Pick no relic, so that way we can leave.
Money, money, money.
I like that song.
Stop in the name of a.
Tenno.
Oh my goodness.
Before you break my heart.
Destroy these manifestations.
All right, now where's that exit? There's so much stuff going on the screen.
Oh, I see the extract.
Yeah. Once we get out of the room of death.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to see what you're doing.
Oh, wait. Sorry, I saw a flower. I gotta take a picture of it. Okay, I'm good. Oh, no, you missed it. Like, the, one of these quests, I literally just stopped and took pictures of every lunar picture that I could find. For no reason. I was like, oh, alright, you know what? I'm sure I might need them at some point. Whoa, what are you?
Ooh, piece of candy.
Imp, I don't want to alarm you, but if I'm Iatan Star in the other room.
Ah, fuck it, I don't care.
Okay.
Sorry.
I
I'm not going back into the room of death. It's not worth it.
Oh shit, am I in the exit?
That's not it.
Oh, that's not the exit.
No, I'm not on the exit. I thought I was on the exit.
Oh, no,
no, that's not it. You gotta keep going.
Yeah. It looked,
I got yeeted off by something exploding on me.
No, like, I walked onto you and I was like, but it's not telling me that we're...
It stopped right there for me. I'm like, okay. I love how it does it sometimes because the map, we overloaded with too much murder. Sometimes there's just too much murder where the map can't keep up.
What am I passive do? Slash does increased damage. Shurikens.
Yeah. Shurikens are good.
Another job well executed.
Nice.
Let's see, what all did we get? Quite a bit of things. Hey, 110 void traces.
Not bad.
Did we get 110 void traces? Vengeful Revenant. That's...
Oh, that's
I got 135 void traces.
Nice. It's a shadow stance or a stalker stance. Interesting.
Yeah, which is one of the stances I was looking for one of my swords.
I did.
Wait for like. That's for
Hate,
swords.
Dread, despair. I forget which. Let's see. Do I have any swords I can throw it on? Wait. Why are you sitting on my thing, Mr. Man in the Wall?
All right. Are you in need of more stuff? Because we can get some stuff.
Let me swap out a bunch of shit here.
Okay, that was weird.
To a Forma.
For some reason, that guy, the Man in the Wall, was sitting on my desk.
Base magazine capacity or a 10% chance for instant reload. Ooh, decisions.
Broken Scepter, Mire, and Sun and Moon. All three of those sound great.
Instant reload would be fun.
I've got Malignant Force.
No, give me that. Okay, what do I need to do? 30 enemies affected with 4 or more status effects. Oh, that's easy peasy lemon squeezy because I don't even need to use my Furious for that. Fantastic.
I'm trying to figure out what I can throw on my thing.
And I just equipped an Aethyrus.
Nice.
And I got a rock. I mean, what?
Good
old rock. Nothing beats that.
Poor predictable Bart always picks rock. Okay, give me just
Shadow Clones?
a second here. My word.
I went from unranked to rank 23 on Ash just from that.
I love when those things go up.
Okay, I need
funny numbers go up.
I need
Feels
2
good.
of these. Just a moment, I'm saying goodbye to a Forma. I'll miss you so much, Forma, but I need to make my Furious stronger. It's the only way.
I don't really care about this Gamma Core or this Fang. Goodbye.
There we go. Ranked Furious level 4. Okay, Imp, what you're the furthest one behind. What do you need from us? Do you want more relics open? Do you want to farm a boss frame or something, maybe?
Let me triple check that. Because what did I have here in my foundry that I was able to build?
Let us know.
It is.
Because we're here to help you get further. That's what this is.
By the way, did you mention you needed? Because I have a blueprint for Sevagoth Prime and systems and neuroptics. I have a Lavos Prime chassis.
Let me check that. All right, so Sevagoth, I need just the chassis, and then I will be completely done because I have blueprints for everything else.
Okay.
So for Lavos Prime, I need the blueprints and the systems.
Systems, okay.
Yep. And I have a feeling one of those is a gold drop.
Okay, I don't have any of those.
You said Lavos?
Yes.
Yeah.
I should have a few Lavos relics. Let me find out.
Okay. Let me see if I have any, because I would absolutely love a Lavos.
I've got 2 for the prime blueprint, for the primary blueprint, 5 for the systems, 5 for the neuroptics, and...
Ooh, his blueprint's only a silver, too. fantastic.
I've got the chassis in my inventory, apparently, if you just want that. I don't need it.
Do you want to trade for that? Is there anything you'd like for it?
I don't really know what I need right now.
Okay.
And I don't think it's worth much, so we can, at some point, I'll just...
Yeah, just, before we're done with everything, just send me a reminder, or maybe let me write one, because I have, like, a Warframe docket that I put the stuff on.
A Warframe docket?
That too.
Yeah, I'm also looking for a Wisp Prime base blueprint.
All right, that was
I don't. Yeah.
Hang on. Lavos Prime, was that Lavos Prime chassis that you said you had?
Yes.
Okay. All right, we could do all the trades in one go because Imp can come with because I have stuff to give to Imp as well.
All right.
Rapid says, thanks for the song, Steve Harwell.
Yeah, I have a Lavos Prime chassis as well, if you need it.
Oh shit, you have one too?
I've got one.
Oh my god.
Just the chassis. I don't have any other piece.
Oop, just the chassis, just the tip? That's fine.
Just the tip.
Okay, well either one of you can... Alright, so all I need for Lavos is the blueprint, I think? But that's fine. Rapid says, anyway, back for a bit before I head to sleep. No problem, Rapid. Whenever you have to head off, it's fine.
I don't have any relics I can crack for Lavos Prime blueprints.
I have a single one right now, but it's a silver, so I'm feeling lucky. I'm feeling that streamer luck.
Are you feeling lucky, punk?
I am Dirty Harry. Thank you for that.
Why do I actually have a Valkyrie Prime base blueprint?
You may have gotten one just randomly.
I might have gotten it just from a long time ago.
Hey, alchemy. There's an alchemy Omnia Fissure. So, Ale, if you need that toxin damage, we could do that.
I already got that taken care of, actually.
Okay. There's also another conjunction survival too, which if y'all are fine with doing that, we can just do that again.
But does that conjunction give us the junction?
It does. It does.
What's your function?
Ah, crap.
We're not starting yet. Just
Yeah, no, I'm trying to remember the next line for that. Junction. What's your function? Bring it. Phrases together.
Something. Phrases and clauses.
Right.
Yeah. Junction.
Good old school.
What's your function?
Hooking up words and phrases and clauses.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I love Schoolhouse Rock.
It was ahead of its time.
I'm just a bill. I'm just a bill.
I'm a bill on Capitol Hill. I need to actually deploy a Spectre?
Yes.
Do you need Spectres?
No, I have to deploy a Spectre. I'm sure I've got one somewhere.
In which I gotta throw more Spectres on my thing.
Yeah, I just have to deploy a Spectre for a Nightwave mission, I guess.
I hear you, Mage. Schoolhouse Rock was a welcome interruption in class. Yeah, when I had music class in elementary school, that was one of my favorite class periods because our music teacher would always put on, like, you know, music videos or just anything music related, even if it was not even really educational per se. If it had to do with music, it was like, you know, he would play it in class. I think there was even one time when I was really young when he like he had a piano in class, like a grand piano, and he was even doing like Michael Jackson songs. And this was like mid 1980s when, like, you know, when Thriller just came out, so it was, the class was just going crazy.
Coming from the window.
Thriller is
crescendo.
Oh, please don't sing Michael Jackson. That will definitely get a content ID. Don't you dear.
What?
Speaking of the lesser popular songs, one of my favorites of his was "Remember the Time."
That's a good one.
I love the music video for it when it was like crazy Egyptian whatever.
Mm-hmm.
We are children.
Grendel Prime Blue. What Grendel pieces did you need? The base blueprint?
Oh, let me check. Just a moment. Let me check. Here.
While you're doing that,
I do have.
I am missing the base blueprint and the systems for Grendel.
I have one shot at the base blueprint.
You got one shot.
Okay. That's and that's, you know what? We'll just upgrade that to radiant.
I was hoping you'd quote that.
Mom spaghetti.
My hands are sweaty too.
Yeah, just so I could keep that little nugget in the back of my mind. What is just like generally some like a piece of equipment or a thing that you can that you would actually like?
I mean, if it's a nugget, it's a biscuit.
Lavos Sevagoth parts, and what was the other one I was looking for? I think I'm missing one Zaku part too, but I forgot which one it is. So.
Has no control over the corrupted. It is enough for her that they are hostile to us.
Is it a mini tartar though?
Fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Let's go.
You're near a fissure. Corrupted foes are dropping reactants.
Got it.
Use it
Here,
to crack open
have a shield osprey, everyone.
You are going to need more
a shield
reactants.
osprey. Oh, it's not even Christmas yet.
The Orokin Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Mini tartar sauce. Mini tartar. Oh, I was gonna shank him with my Fang Prime. Stop me from the murder.
Did we all want to hang out in the murder room?
Yeah, let's find the murder room and go back up there.
Yeah.
Alright. Quit giving them that frost bubble.
Give him that.
Have to kill with the Furious. Okay. That's fine.
Give it to him like X. Let's go.
Let's go give it to ya.
Oh shit, that's great. This weapon just does toxic damage. Awesome. Let's go.
So
I'm gonna get this shit so fast.
So toxic. Oh god, that song. Alright, so I told you guys that I was a music major in college.
Yeah.
Well, a bunch of music nerds once got together, or once bored. We were sitting in what was called the Performing Arts Center room, which is just a building full of music nerds. So we were all bored. I was messing around on my laptop, just going through YouTube.
Tenno, if you have a necromac, this
And
is an excellent place to deploy.
All of a sudden, one note plays on the video, and every guy in the room's head perks up.
To find out what's inside.
One note.
You are.
Like everyone talks about the 4 notes, right? But like I've seen somebody do that with 1 note, and everyone's just like, "I know what that was, you motherfucker."
Is it the G?
Oh damn. You know, like someone ain't playing around when they name that song in 1 note.
I like to name the song in 1 note.
God, that's. Wait, where's my shit?
You'd have a head start if it was the 1 note samba, at least.
No, I was talking about the 1 note for like Megalovania.
Oh yeah.
Somebody did that in a video, and they're just like my panty dropping beats, and then they played 1 note, and everybody knew.
Yeah, that's one of those songs that everybody will immediately identify.
There's also
I think the 4 note meme started because everyone was like, "How close can I get without copyright claims happening?" And it was 4 notes.
Well, there's also the 4 chord song by Axis Blossom. How they proved that every popular song in the past 3 decades
yeah, it's the
exact same 4 chords.
It's the same 4 chords, yes. I actually saw that covered on a documentary called The Day the Music Died, which, by the way, is a fucking wonderful and tragic documentary. If you ever wondered what fucking killed the music industry, it covers all of that. And it's like 20 years old and it's still relevant today.
Yeah.
Gino says OBS disconnecting, so I had to stop. Oh man.
Man, that sucks. I'm sorry, dude. Did you update recently? Because my OBS was acting a little weird lately.
Yeah, that's why I've refused to do this latest OBS update, because I'm kind of worried it's been breaking things, Gino. And Rapid says, Schoolhouse Rock, to be young again. Hey, you can still be young at heart.
When we were young, sit there in your heartache.
Wait, where's our kill box?
there's one over here
Also-
by me. Because there's like 3.
Here, come this way.
I'm coming. Okay, I'm
Oh
coming.
yeah, we should probably stay close together so that way we get the affinity chair too.
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna mark this big swirly thing. That way we can just stay here.
Good idea. Yeah, the big swirly thing. I have some here, and I'll even put some more notes up here.
Every time I see that flash, it always makes me think there's an assassin coming, but they never do. They keep teasing me.
They're giving us
The Worm Queen is kind of trolling around a bit too, and I'm like,
Yeah, all she does is she just sends random units, but not actual assassins like I want her to.
She talks a big talk.
The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
ah yes,
Oh, that's
send
such
your
an
finest
easy
ones.
Boy, too. You from your old ways. You play forgiveness. Watch it now. Here he comes. Doesn't look a thing like Jesus, but he got my Fang Prime that I'm leveling up with the Gnashing Kayara stance on, and it is just slashes. I am just a blender of death.
Nothing wrong with that.
Death Blender. Coming soon to a theater near you.
Out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
Did I say you can survive the Death Blender? Take a shift to the back.
Alright, what do we get?
Lavos Prime Neuroptics.
I have it, however...
I don't. That's the only one I don't
I need that
have.
Paris Prime part. Now I can make the Paris Prime. Nice.
I've had the Paris Prime, and
Nice.
I need a potato for the Paris Prime.
Okay.
Gino, we actually were talking about that song
what do we
just
need? What do we need?
earlier.
Which song?
What do we need?
I'm
What
just
item?
a bill.
Just like something,
anything. Anything. You got 10 seconds.
Even if
I
it's
just I just copied one of the things that you guys said.
No problem.
Yeah, that's
That
the only
worked.
best thing to do.
Life support is at risk.
Because even if it is just Forma,
even if it's just more Forma, you'll always need Forma.
I've got 27 Forma blueprints, and every time everyone builds once a day, I just start another one. Those things melted because I looked at them.
Nice.
I forget how nasty Fang Prime can be. Especially with the speed from the I need to level up my Wisp. Next time we come out, I'll probably bring in my Wisp Prime, even though she doesn't have a potato on her yet. Hey, we're trying to nullify things.
This isn't Steel Path, so, you know, you can bring that stuff. Gino says, I always remember Conjunction Junction, and we talked about that one, too.
Junction. What's your function? I got an achievement.
Ooh, nice. Piece of candy.
Good.
It's candy.
I also like unpack your adjectives and get your adverbs here are two more of my favorite Schoolhouse Rock songs.
What about the homonym song?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
That is not Schoolhouse Rock, but I will allow that because it's Pointer Sisters, and I fucking love the Pointer Sisters.
Right.
Did you know that?
What's that?
Did you know that was
Sorry?
the Pointer Sisters?
You opened the relic.
I did not off the top of my head, but
It still blows my mind that it was, because like there was a lot of like famous, you know, disco bands and stuff that like did stuff for Nickelodeon and such back in the day. Absolutely crazy.
But you know what? We're gonna turn it on. We're gonna bring the power.
Gina says that's Sesame. Oh yeah, you're right. That's Sesame Street. My bad, but it's still the Pointer Sisters.
well, and everyone wanted to be part of Sesame Street, right? Like, think about how many incredibly famous celebrities all did spots on Sesame Street. Just
The Wicked Witch did, and she felt so bad. She scared so many kids.
I was just about to quote the one or reference the one with the Wicked Witch on there.
And she felt so bad. She scared so many kids. She felt horrible about it. And after that, she never came out. She never did anything as Wicked Witch again.
Which is a shame, but
yeah,
I know.
Because she loved kids. That was the thing. She felt so bad about it.
That's like
this
the
corrupted
opposite
heavy
of,
gunner is just taking a fucking beating. Sir,
like
I need you
opposite of
to...
me with hospitals and
All
schools.
over?
There is no remorse.
See, I need heavy air lancer to spawn, which will end these areas randomly because they have a stance I'm looking for.
That's 1 through 12 was pentatonics on Sesame Street.
Oh yeah, pentatonics. I love the pentatonics. Their Daft Punk one was amazing.
Getting some knowledge from Gino though.
Yo, Gino.
Gino's a good name. He's a real good name.
He's good people.
What about Adrian?
Adrian!
I just did 4 mercy kills in a row.
Nice.
One right after the other. I'm sad that the mercy kills no longer give like bonuses to all the stuff you do.
Oh shit.
Back when they first introduced them, they used to buff your damage.
There are like various things that'll give you bonuses, but you have to like, they're decrees and shit.
Decree of justice.
That's that Kome life though.
Yeah.
Which we are a very Kome friendly channel here. Kome is great.
Kome is awesome. I love Kome.
I love going
probably my
gambling
favorite.
She's the best puppet I know.
Exactly.
Oh, hello. Who dis?
Hello there.
Hi.
Hello.
Who dis?
Hello, Gino.
Hi, Gino.
Who dat?
Who dis?
Oh, did we make a new kill box?
I think so. We found a good
What's
spot for
going
a
on,
kill box.
Oh, you know, I was streaming and it kept cutting out, so I was like, fuck it.
Feels bad, man.
Oculus.
Yeah, I think that might be
Oh.
I think that might be an
Sentient
OBS
fighters won't be
problem
far
because
behind.
I've heard the latest version is kind of
They know you're
shitty
here.
like that.
Prepare for
This is
sentient
a-
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're not the only one that's been having issues with OBS lately because I remember Imp was having issues on his stream.
It wasn't disconnecting for me. It just wasn't responding to clicks.
That's still just as bad.
Oh.
It is. I mean, it was weird too because Sammy wasn't doing it.
Someone's weapon is on the ground over here. I'm not sure whose.
It's probably mine. Where is it?
So I'm just gonna fight some monsters in Monster Hunter.
Prime.
There you go.
I do need that handle though.
Gino, what is your hunter rank in Monster Hunter?
99.
Oh, can it even go any higher?
It's like 250, I think is the highest.
Oh, damn. Okay.
You got 99 ranks, but
can I? Let me hang on.
Yeah.
There we go.
Collect relics. Imp.
Yeah.
Schnell, mach schnell.
Vegeta, he's weak
go.
like paper mache or rabbit.
Where weapon?
I was waiting for
see
Gino to bring up Ghost Dad. Vegeta!
Vegeta! Vegeta!
God damn it,
I'm hunting you.
Vegeta, it's a Pokemon!
That's my favorite.
He keeps punching me in the dick.
You're like Vegeta.
Vegeta! Look, all the bald people.
Thank you for uppies.
He keeps punching me in the dick.
I needed uppies.
Why does he keep punching me in the dick?
I'm not even that short. I just need uppies.
I was watching the speedrun of Mario RPG at GDQ, and every time Mario grabbed the star, like, uppies! Uppies!
Here we go.
Who wants uppies?
Something is slowing down my murder tornado, and I am not happy about it. I think it's
those are fighting words around here. Don't put up with that. Get him. Kick his ass, Seabass.
Priestess Jordans.
Okay,
Vegeta, what's the status say about his power level?
We're not in,
It's 1006. Go kick his ass now.
Oh yeah, then he like flips it around afterwards.
Why does he keep punching me in the
I had it run upside down. It's over 9,000. Blast.
Oh, we need to get back to a combined kill box. We're not in... Oh, now we are.
Yeah.
Huh.
So why does he keep punching you in the dick, though?
You need a kill box? That's
Why? Why did you keep punching me in the dick?
Vegeta, I have an idea that'll help with you. That'll help this.
Is it punching him harder? No.
If you tell me to punch him in the dick, I'm gonna punch you in the dick. Well, then I'm out of ideas. All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle.
I was sad when I quoted that at work, and even the person who's watched Dragon Ball Z Abridged didn't remember that line. I'm like, God damn it.
He drank an entire gallon of LSD. Where he got an entire gallon of LSD, I do not know.
I was both glad and not glad they did the Boo Saga. Just because they did the Boo Saga and shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Were you just doing a Little John?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god. I don't think anyone here plays Payday 2, but I actually like messed with like Payday 2 files and made my one friend die laughing, which I kind of shouldn't say because he's no longer with us. But it's not what killed him, okay? I didn't do it. But no,
you enjoy the killing, don't you?
David, let me talk. I changed all of the sounds, like the basic objective things in Payday 2 with Lil Jon, so it was just like, instead of the objective complete, it would just be like, would just go, yeah, okay. What? And he was losing it.
Yes, that is quite right.
Ooh.
Joe Rogan, my name is Tyrone Biggums, and I smoke pot.
Okay, where is our kill square? Where's our no-no square at?
Right here.
Okay, let me
label that thing.
Oh yeah, here's our no-no square.
Everyone, eat book.
Oh, where are their hands?
Well, I had a rumbly in my tumbly that only hands could satisfy.
Carl, people need hands.
I was not aware of this.
Carl, that kills people! Can't do that, Carl. That kills people.
Oh my lord.
Carl, what are we standing on in here? A boat full of friendship? Oh, sticky red.
God damn it.
Chat, look what I have to put up with.
Let's go to Candy Mountain, DJ.
Oh no.
I actually had a kitchen lead. I actually had a kitchen lead. His name was Charlie, and he hated when people quoted that. Like clockwork, it would always happen because that guy was kind of honestly not a. You guys kind of did the.
Was he a grumpy like Charlie?
The Grenier and Corpus.
Well, he was grumpy like Charlie, and particularly he was just like bad at his job.
Was he a surly unicorn?
Yeah, especially when you quoted it.
It's the magical Leopardon, Charlie.
He probably had a kidney.
Charlie.
I don't think I have any Quasis Prime anything.
I need the Quasis Prime blades. Let me see if I have anything else to get the Quasis. Quasis.
You know, I have a sound redeemed for this reason.
I know.
Damn it.
What Axie stuff do I have? Is anyone looking for Protea Prime?
Yes.
I have
yes.
You know what? I'm gonna equip this Axie P8
they aren't
for a chance at the base blueprint.
Do it. No balls.
Oh shit.
Oh god, they're here.
Shit. Oh god.
Oh, 369. Damn, she's fine. Come on, suck it to me one more time.
I wonder how many Hero Chassis blueprints I need just by itself just to make it.
525,600?
You'll get a lot.
Minutes?
Wouldn't it be funny if the Hero if the Hero Chassis blueprint by itself was just the pity currency? They're like, you know what, you've done enough.
That was the currency you bought everything with. Okay.
Oh god.
Keep me alive, boyos. Chat's going off. Fox Hunter says, You don't need to be perfect to be found perfect by others. Most of the time, all you need is to be yourself. Some say that it's not enough, but that's for them. Don't let the thoughts of a few decide your own happiness. Make your own and strive to achieve it. Oh, hang on, let me get
all
you.
you was love.
That too. Hang on, let me get an aw. I have that sound. Thank you, Fox Hunter. How are you doing, by the way? How are you doing today? As you can hear, we're playing Warframe with the boyos, and it's getting ridiculous. I mean, it's gotten ridiculous, but you know,
especially with me just singing random songs.
Yeah, it's that thing you do. Fox Hunter says, going to bed. All right. Well, hey, thanks for stopping in, and I hope you have a good night, Fox Hunter. Hope you're doing okay.
Get back here.
And his last breath spoke, he had seen all could have seen. A life once full. Now and then, he hastes looked the blossoms on his earth.
Adapting to my damage, that sentient has died the fuck out.
Walk away, me boys.
He adapted to my damage. I just did all of it.
Yeah. I was like, by adapting, you mean ceasing to exist.
Yeah.
Be one with the bullets.
That's adapting.
When there's nothing left to adapt to, you simply adapt to nothingness and become nothing.
As long as it's not adapt, you're okay.
Adapt?
No, adapt.
What if it's T-Dap instead?
Oh my goodness.
I do like tea.
I like chocolate milk.
I like turtle.
Oh, my chocolate milk.
What show was that? Foster's Home? Right?
Yeah, that was cheese.
Yeah. That heavy gunner is kind of stuck in one of your plants. And having a good old time.
Go, boys.
Let me get him out of
So,
there.
let me read from the good book that says die.
That's my favorite book.
So, DJ.
Yeah.
The one new monster we get to fight in the new update is you remember the one that came down and defeated the Jin Jihad for you?
Oh, okay. So we get to fight
that one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But I want
He's
the
really hard.
Pickle.
That and the Mizutsune who shoots bubbles at everybody.
No, not bubbles.
Somebody's weapon there. I don't know who's
A lot of
weapon
bubbles.
that is.
Probably mine. Oh yeah, I was still shooting my book while my book got yeeted out of my hand, apparently.
Good job. You broke the game.
Yay! And I said, let there be death.
CJ, I've got an inspirational quote for you.
You okay, Imp?
Two wrongs don't make a right, but three rights make a left.
This dude just really... Like, I tried to go invisible to get away from them, and then the Eximus just blew his load and knocked me back.
Oh, no, that will happen.
Let me tell you all the story about a hopper by the good old
Do I have enough time to get to my soundboard?
No.
You know what? Fuck it. We're going to do it anyway. Hang on.
Depends on how far away it is, I suppose.
There we go. There's
Fuck it, we're doing America.
That's what happened to Imp. Somebody stubbed him. That's gonna be your official Warframe term for that.
You got stugged?
He got stubbed.
Stug.
And then someone repeats,
What's that?
What's
brother,
that?
What's that, brother?
It's just good, clean Warframe fun. Fun for the entire family. As long as that family is...
Give me them secondary kills.
Secondary peels?
Secondary kills.
Banana peels? You can only peel those ones.
Are there bananas in pajamas?
Oh, they're coming down the stairs.
They're coming down the stairs.
Now that I think about it, sounds really appropriate.
Oh, no.
Bananas.
Oh, no, Gino. Ow, no. I'll take that.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Take the Psylocke, give you some stuff.
I think I may have
Worst
some
part is I never thought of that until literally just now, and I'm just like, oh.
Damn it.
They're bananas and pajamas.
Okay, hang on.
They're coming down the stairs.
I don't know why that was so popular back in the day, but
we can equip one murder as we run towards the exit.
We could do, yeah, and then just like
yeah,
we'll do one more and then we'll leave.
I fear
yeah, just
we'll get the murder in, then we'll head to the exit once we get all of our things.
Chaos Gate says, "Hey, what the fuck? What's going on, Flame Mage? What happened? What happened? Oh no!
Oh my!
What happened?
I'm being swarmed by Eximus.
Here, let me.
It is not excellent.
I have a solution. It's called DACA. Let me teach them the ways of the Church of DACA.
You must be more cunning and brutal. Or you must be more brutal and cunning. Such are the words.
Sweet memories of bananas and pajamas. I know this stream will ruin you on things. Being tainted. Hey, I can't be held accountable. I mean, I probably can be.
They were so British.
All that love has to be tainted somewhere.
Oh, are you? I see what you did there. You cheeky feller, you. I was gonna say, how dare you? And then you talk about soft cell at the same time.
Oh,
rude, sir. Rude.
So, DJ, I have an idea for a stream. And I stole it from my friends.
Let's hear it.
So I'm gonna get drunk.
Okay.
And I'm gonna play American Truck Driver Simulator.
Oh jeez. Okay.
Oh, perfect.
You're gonna actually roleplay just a truck driver.
Yeah.
Those oculists are scanning for
Do it.
targets.
I just.
I want to see.
I'm gonna run towards the exit now that the relic's cracked. I'm just holding down melee button, just Blender of Death as I head towards the exit.
Yeah, hang on.
Blenders of Death are great.
Still need to crack my relic.
You need one more.
Okay. Yep,
I'm trying to get, I think, like 2 more kills with secondary weapon.
Am I the only one who took no damage these entire fights and all of them?
Oh, probably.
Really? I mean, that's certainly not me. Imagine not taking
just
damage.
use a revive if you need to.
I will.
I need to go back and save him?
No, I'm just gonna have you.
You got better.
I got better.
I got better.
I got better.
It turned me into a newt.
A newt.
Better.
Better.
How do we know if she is a witch? She looks like one.
Other than she's a witch.
Our final plan to meet up at the Winchester for a pint.
You got red on you.
Come on, just die.
Got red on you.
Oh, fucking die.
See, Flame Mage says, I never thought of them in any other light before. Oh no, yeah. Leave it to the internet to ruin your childhood.
That's how it works.
I listened to a whole song about it.
Contrary to leaving it to Beaver, what if I leave it to the Angry Beavers?
Another job well
Ooh, the Angry Beavers are great.
Oh my god, I loved that show.
Hey, there's an intact sentient core too.
Yes.
I believe you needed those, didn't you?
I need the pristine sentient cores.
Ooh.
I've got
Another
48
power
of the intact.
Oh,
But
that's
do you have
right.
the power of
pristine
Grayskull?
sentient core. Oh, right. Oh, hey, a Nightwing.
Do you have the power of Grayskull, though? That's the main
course.
question.
I mean, you heard Skeletor on my reviews
Oh,
earlier.
qualify for Mastery. I'm gonna do that real quick.
Yeah, go
Mastery 11.
Nora sleeps better
How
knowing
far
her
am
dreamers
I
are
from
out there,
Mastery?
working to lift us up.
I am quite a ways away.
Void Angels of the Zeraman and Urge.
Yeah.
What about Void Angels?
Oh, just it's like one of the Nightwave missions. I'll do that one later because I really don't want to do Zeraman and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't want to. You can't make me. That farm is almost done. It's going to hide the oven. Okay, do I have anything else worth putting into my Muffety. My easy bake fabricator. Just a moment.
What about easy murder oven?
It kind of is an easy murder. It is.
Easy murder oven? Hell yeah.
Grendel Prime. Wait.
That's like that episode of Salad Fingers.
Oops.
Oh no, Salad Fingers. I remember Salad Fingers.
Could you clean the spot at the back?
That show.
Like rusty spoons.
That video like weirded me out when I first saw it. I was like, ugh.
It's pretty weird.
Ugh. What's that?
But my spoon is too big.
I am a banana.
My
For the love of God and all that is holy, my anus is bleeding.
It's like I'm in an asylum. I mean,
my anus is bleeding.
I think my favorite one of those is the funny hats. The one guy not wearing the funny hat, so they start beating him with mallets. I hope you get what we're referencing, DJ. If not, I'll send it to you later.
Is this more Salad Finger stuff?
It's
worse. No.
Oh.
It's worse. It's better. The rejected cartoons.
Yeah. I'll send it to you after this, DJ.
Oh, thank you. My life is complete.
I
It's
just
not funnier
looked on
than
your
it sounds.
Oh, okay.
DJ, I just looked on your screen and I thought I saw a oregano prime neuroptics.
A what prime? Oregano?
Oregano prime.
Oregano?
Oh,
Hell yeah.
Man, that would be delicious. That would be a delicious.
I know,
thing.
right?
It would be like
imagine like.
I hope we get
Pizza
an
slice
Italian.
shurikens.
I hope we get an Italian Warframe because we have Vauban. You know, we have the French Warframe. We need the Italian one.
All right. What can I do?
I've got that leveled up so I can swap out to a different weapon to level up, but I don't know what. Everything I have is almost leveled and.
Axiom. Oh. Well, you know.
Axiom. I barely know him.
I had a manager at work that overused that joke so much that he got formal HR complaints.
There's about to be a formal HR complaint in Bonktown. Lordy.
I told you I'm running for mayor. I'm running for mayor of Timeout Town, so
you probably win.
Better watch out, Raw.
You probably oh shit. There's a throwdown. we need to have a mayor of Timeout Town like election, like right here on the channel. It'd be Raw versus Gino.
Or Insidious technically mayor of Timeout Town because he sends people there.
Oh, maybe. Oh, that's true. Oh no.
Almost everything I have is
Alrighty, dudes. I'm back.
Welcome
back.
back.
That was an easy one. It's just get to the end and shoot things for extra time.
Nice.
Yeah.
What's your mastery rank now?
11.
All right. He's growing up before our very eyes.
I've got to finish leveling up
your
a bunch
thing,
of
though.
stuff.
What the hell?
Oh, does it?
It will for a bit.
Oh, okay.
Alright, hold up. I'm switching to Wisp so I can level her up.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
Oh, Arcane? Arcane what? Arcane Rage. Okay.
Arcane Signet.
I just want this
Arcane
extra
Signet?
Warflame slot. That's what I really want.
Warflame? Man, I've never heard of Warflames.
Lordy.
Oh. Do you guys like Wordle?
Yeah.
It's been a hot minute, but yeah, it'd be fun.
So there's a Magic the Gathering specific Wordle. But instead of words, you have to put it in cards.
Oh, for real? That actually sounds kind of fun.
Oh, speaking of Magic, I don't know if you're in the Discord. Did you hear about me milling someone in mono white?
Oh, that's great.
I did it on
I was gonna
accident
say, if you want
because
to talk about Magic, Gino is all about that life. So
I did it on
My
accident
buddy-
because I couldn't deal significant damage because we were both at a standstill. Of he couldn't afford to attack me because of all the mono white enchantment Pillow Fort of Doom.
Okay.
I couldn't take burn damage. None of my stuff could be destroyed.
Ooh.
Everything was hex proof and indestructible. I couldn't take burn damage. None of my stuff could take burn damage.
Here's a quick question. How important is having a necromech in the long run?
Meh.
It's kind of there.
Like, does it actually matter that much?
No, it really does not. And especially now that they've like even eased up requirements for the new war.
Yeah. But yeah. So back to me ranting about this thing. I couldn't attack him because he just had enough stuff where even if I attacked in, he would just block with stuff big enough to just not take damage. You know this. You know the enchantment happily ever after, right?
Yeah.
Enters play. Everyone gets 5 lives and draws a card.
Yeah.
Then I also had an enchantment. 1 second. I have a picture of it on my phone. Let me pull up the picture so I can remember exactly which enchantment I tag teamed it with. But the commander I had out was Mom.
Chaos Orb says, I just reinstalled Magic Arena. Not sure if I'm going to regret it yet. Oh, you'll regret it. Don't you worry.
Me and my buddy actually crashed Magic Arena the other day.
Did you?
I love doing that.
How many squirrels did you have?
Oh, no, we were playing Fuck Around and Find Out. Because usually we'll just play each other to get our dailies done. And we found out the limit to the amount of tokens you can have of any kind is 250.
Oh, it's 250 in total on the board, yeah. Right. The other enchantment I had was Meticulous Excavation. 1-drop enchantment, not too bad. But for 2 and a white, you can bounce a permanent back to your hand.
Ooh.
Well, I had that and Nykthos outs, counting 44 for my devotion to white. So I would just bounce. I would use that to bounce Happily Ever After back to my hand, play it out, and Mom is out, so it doubles all ETB triggers.
Imp, are we doing
nice?
More,
yeah, dude, Elishnorn's the best.
I mean, we could do more relics, but like I don't mind also doing like Star Chart or Circuit as well. I don't know if you wanted any of the stuff in the new Circuit week.
Actually, I did want to get Saren because I don't have her. Because I've already done my Steel Path circuit. I haven't done non-Steel Path.
There's also the new event stuff. I don't think I've done the.
What is the new event for this week?
I don't think I've. No, I haven't done the Gifts of the
Lotus. This is the Dex Nakana.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I've already done these 2, and they refresh tomorrow.
Yeah.
We can do those for him real fast.
Yeah, we could. We
I'll
can
just
take this with me.
Yeah,
so my buddy and I, the way we crashed the game, so we each had. I had a ton of creatures. He had 250 goblin tokens. And I didn't think about it, but I also had the Jace out that his +1 is all attacking creatures get -1, -0.
Yeah.
So he attacked with all his creatures, which is like 300, I think, or like 275.
Yeah.
And after that, we're like, okay, this is fine. It was chugging super hard. But then right after, like, wait a second, and it popped up all the -1s, and it was the 275 -1 -0s, and we're like, uh-oh.
Did you know that the game freaks out if you have 15 Bloom Ancients out? You tap 1 mana for an obscene amount of mana?
Ooh, yeah, that sounds about right.
Because the way it calculates Nyx Bloom Ancient is, what's the word? It is... Fuck, my brain. I'm terrible at math. I'm trying to remember what the word is. Tangential. So it's a tangential increase.
Huh.
So you do that, and it's like, oh, look, here's a tangential increase to that. Here's one to this.
Tangential increase?
Yes.
Wait,
so
I must...
You tap 1 land. Well, with Nyx Bloom Ancient, anytime you tap permanent for mana, it produces 3 times as much.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's one of them. So you tap 1 for 3. Now you have a second Nyx Bloom Ancient, that 1 becomes 9. So you tap 1 land for 9. Then you have another one up, that 9 becomes 27.
Oof.
Oh yeah, exponential increases. Okay, yeah, I get it.
Oh no, it's worse than exponential. It is full tangential because of the way it sees itself. It is a tangential increase are
incredible.
Worse than exponential. So I had 15 of them out without thinking. And, and the whole server crashed. Like the whole game crashed. Not just for me, but for all my other friends.
Oh my god, I'm literally surrounded by timeout down gremlins. Listen to him, chat. Talking about gleefully crashing games. I knew it. I knew it.
Well, the game looked at me wrong.
Okay, that's right. That's fair. Also, people are going to think I'm a Magic the Gathering streamer with all this talk, and I think you can play Magic. I haven't played Magic since 2008, damn it.
Oh, get good.
You should try MTGA, honestly, because it's free.
I don't
Actually, no.
That's the thing.
What we could do is we can get him onto X-Mage.
You know what you could try is it's an old Xbox game called Magic the Gathering Battlegrounds.
I actually know
you
about
should try that.
Too.
No.
They also have a Magic the Gathering board game.
Oh my god.
It's terrible, though.
I think for me, the Magic ship has sailed, because as soon as they added Planeswalkers, I was donezo. And then they just kind of kept going, hey, we'll never do this, guys. But guess what's coming next set? I'm like, oh, come on, really?
What about the excited for the Final Fantasy set?
For the sky.
No, I'm done with Magic. I still have my cards.
The Final Fantasy set looks badass.
If I had a way to get them from you, I would take them off your hands. But I live in Texas, and
I mean, I could just mail them to you.
Well, I'm poor, so I can't send you any money for them or any ship. Or else I would. Like, I got paid today, and I had to replace my shower head.
That's all. Yeah, it's all good. I'm not getting rid of them anytime soon, but like, just bear in mind the newest stuff is from like Lorwyn block, and
that was my favorite set out of all of them.
Oh, there you go.
I got into it. I should say I started getting into it whenever I was little, but I didn't understand it. That was like, I forget if it was Ice Age or before that. It was before they had
Thank you,
Flame. It was before they had the. It was before they had the set symbols on the cards.
Oh, that's.
That was revised 3rd edition.
Oh yeah, that's what it was.
Thank you, Flame Mage. I think 4th edition also did not have a symbol.
4th edition is when I started doing symbols on them.
I don't remember 4th edition having one. Was it just a?
4th edition had the 4, the IV.
Did it? I thought. I know 5th did. I can't remember 4th having a 4.
Yeah. 4th edition had.
So then I got back into it in the military and started with Return to Ravnica, and I really like that set. And it's really hard to not play that set.
Now get to extraction.
Yeah, I did that because I had fun playing Dimir.
Dude, Dimir is
I'm a
great.
degenerate who likes to milk out.
I completely agree with you, Flame Mage. Planeswalkers were a mistake. And Flame Mage also said, I sold the bulk majority of my physical cards when they were starting Universes Beyond. Yeah, I know for a lot of old school players, that kind of soured them.
Yeah, Universes Beyond were weird.
Yeah, I know it got people into Magic, but it also didn't win them any favors among old players because, you know, back then SpongeBob and Magic was kind of a joke, and now he's literally in Magic.
I like Hatsune Miku, so.
Oh my goodness.
I can't move my mouth. I can't see. Is that Hatsune Miku?
Yeah,
I really want the Final Fantasy one, actually. I like the Fallout ones, too.
And I'm not even saying Universes Beyond is a bad thing, but it's just, I don't know.
They're doing it too often. It's gonna lose luster after a while.
Yeah, there's a Magic content creator I watch on YouTube, and even he was like losing his shit over it, where he's like, half of the sets in Standard now are going to be Universes Beyond because Wizards once again went back on their word and said, oh yeah, all those like secret layer like shit and, you know, Universes Beyond, that's like Standard legal now. Have fun with it.
Yeah, they're making all Universes
Beyond. To be fair, I don't think it's all Wizards. I think it's Hasbro's like, we want money.
Yeah, I get that it's Hasbro, but I mean they own them, so what can you do, you know?
Yeah.
Do I have... Let me see. Do I have my hammer? Can I upgrade?
Clown Car Fiesta Lord. Oh my god. Godzilla cards were acceptable, barely.
Yeah, dude, the Godzilla cards are
is another thing I hate them for, says Flame Mage. Yeah, exactly. Like, I remember when Magic was about, like, Dominaria or Phyrexia, you know, like, Lorwyn, those,
they brought back Dominaria, actually.
I love how the lore of Magic is Urza fucked around, now we're all finding out, and Teferi went back in time to try to fix what Urza fucked around, and then he fucked around, and now we're finding out about that.
And now the lore is that Wizards fucked around, and now we all get to find out.
Yeah.
And there's no fixing that.
I don't think there's any fixing. I mean, it is what it is. The game's been around for 30-some years. Eventually, it's going to get done.
I bulk bought, like, a giant stack of someone's cards for, like, $20. There were actually quite a few rares in stack. I don't think he knew because they didn't have symbols. I actually, like, individually did a whole bunch of research on all these individual cards to figure it out. But, like, I got some that are like, it's like white and one target gets banding until end of turn. Apparently that was rare.
Banding.
Nobody knew.
Banding. No. Oh god, banding.
No, I only played for 2 blocks back in high school. It was 7th edition. It was Onslaught block and Meriden block, and I really loved it.
Ooh, Onslaught block had some good shit in it, especially
Onslaught was amazing.
I loved those 2 blocks, and I loved the block like right before it as well. Those 3 had amazing cards. And
Storm was one of the best mechanics to ever come out of Magic. Oh, bless
Storm is the worst. Is the second worst mechanic.
Which one's Storm again? I'm aware.
When you cast the spell, it makes a copy of it for each spell you cast before that turn.
Not just each spell you cast, but each spell cast.
Yep.
Yeah.
Each spell cast gets copied.
Yeah.
So if your opponents cast spells on your turn and then you cast spells after they cast spells.
So you see on this chart, the more you fuck around, the more you find out.
Exactly. It's just a mechanic where it's like, don't fuck around, and then you won't find out. You fuck around on someone else's turn, and you're like, here, cast all those spells for me, would you please? Here, have this storm on top of the stack. Merry Christmas. It's a Christmas miracle.
Merry Crimbus.
Exactly. God damn it! Why am I talking about Magic? I haven't played Magic in so long.
I'm looking to get rid of my physical collection. I've got an old, not great condition Mox Ruby that I am looking around town to see if anyone's going to buy all these cards in bulk and try to entice them with that.
I'm going to imagine
I'll give you a nickel for everything.
I'm going to imagine you looking like the RE4 merchant trying to sell that Mox Ruby with your trench coat.
Raids the ship for supplies. Ready?
I have a trench coat.
Exactly. What are you buying? Oh, right. This is melee only.
Oh, hey, you know what? That's fine by me.
Now my favorite set's the unhinged.
Oh, I like this stance.
Unhinged is pretty silly.
Auxiliary life support.
They have unhinged, unglued, unsanctioned, infinity.
I was around. I was around long enough to remember unhinged and unglued, and those were great.
Yeah, same.
I remember like the pre-release tournament for one of those, and one of them was like the monster has Denim Walker. And the guy was like, I'm just thinking this since you're wearing jeans, he can attack unblocked.
He's unblockable.
He's unblockable. And the guy was just like, in response, I take off my pants. And he just gets up, takes off his pants. People are like under the table, playing fucking
cards.
That
card's a good one too. Because there's a card that has you take half of your deck. You and an opponent take half your deck under the table and play a mini game. Whoever wins it gets something. I forget what it is.
Yes, it takes an extra turn or something.
It was essentially Shahrazad, but stupid. Even though Shahrazad is already stupid.
It's already dumb.
Yeah. There's also a Nerf War, and you take a Nerf gun from a...
for life support.
I think it's from like 2 feet away, and you shoot at your opponent's deck, and whatever cards get flipped face up, it gets sacrificed.
There was Chaos Confetti. That one was funny. I remember that one. Back when they actually cared about the consistency and the like when they cared about their fans and like the stuff that they did in tournaments and shit.
I lay down some things. You lay down some things.
I'm sorry, if I had a Chaos Confetti, I would not tear that fucker up though.
Activating it
no, of course not.
No.
And we need to get you a Wisp Prime so you could lay down stuff too.
I just need the base blueprint anytime that I get the opportunity.
Because I'm pretty sure those buffs stack. So.
They do, yes.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
I had 2 Blacker Lotuses.
We need more Wisp Prime buffs. We need all of them.
Oh, I actually, what was it?
Third buff, I'll throw it down.
I wish I could remember all the cards that I had in my, that I had planned to put in my coin flip deck. Because there were some rare ones, right? Like, there was the one that was like...
Okay, hang on.
It was from Mirrodin Block. It was the Lotus from...
Oh, I did read that already. Okay.
From Mirrodin Block. And it's like... You have to imprint a card on it, and then you tap it for any color of mana that card has.
Yeah.
It was
I had
tons
of stuff in there.
Oh. It's a Mox thing. It's just all the Moxen are hilariously broken in a glorious way.
Well, but this one specifically was like, it was the Mirrodin Block version of that, where it was copying that, but in order to use it, you had to imprint, you had to essentially like banish a card.
Yes.
To use it, and then you could use it for any color that you had imprinted on.
And that is now back.
I've delivered another life
capsule. Yeah, exactly. It was like it's a beautiful card. Like I had so many weirdly hilarious and broken cards in that deck, and I was just like, there's no way I'm getting them all, even if I actually tried. And I actually had a lot of them.
God, the first Mirrodin block did have some pretty broken fucking cards.
Panoptic Mirror is one of my favorites.
No. The best thing for artifact for Mirrodin was Isochron Scepter. And then with Isochron Scepter, you would throw like counter spell.
Wait, which one was that?
Get off my stream! Get off my stream! Don't you dare! That's
Isochron Scepters. You imprint a spell, a 2-cost instant on there, and then you can pay 2 and tap Isochron Scepter to cast the spell.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
I knew he was a Chaos Goblin. As soon as you mentioned Isochron Scepter counterspell, I'm like, I hate everything about this right now.
Oh, no.
You love it. You live for this shit.
No, I hate everything blue does with a burning fiery passion because I hate playing Mother May I when I'm trying to play Magic.
I'm capable of drawing worse. Oh no.
What about Rhystic Studies?
I forgot what Rhystic... I know it's a good card, I just forgot what it does.
Whenever a opponent plays a spell, they have to pay 1 or else you draw a card.
I'll play that. Let me get my mill deck out real quick. Let me play mill.
I'm stuck.
The worst thing I've done though with Isochron Scepter was I threw down Isochron Scepter, and on top of that, I put Silence on there.
Oh, that's awful. I love it.
And then I had Unwinding Clock out, so it's like, oh look, every turn everything untaps, and then I'm just gonna cast Silence every turn. So I'm the only one who can cast spells. Yay!
Look at me. I am the caster now.
And then with Orange Chant, it's even worse. Orange Chant is a new spell that's a mono white spell that costs 1 initially. For 1,
exactly,
opponents can't cast spells.
I knew Flame Mage was my spirit animal here. Fucking hate playing against certain card colors because it's like I want to play the game. I don't want to have to guess. I don't want to play Guess Who. I don't want to play Mother May I want to play fucking Magic the Gathering.
Orange Chant is for 1. It says you can't cast spells. No one can cast spells for 1, and if you take it for an extra 1, no one can cast spells or attack.
I mean,
and the thing is with Isochron Scepter, you can still kick the spells because kicking is an additional cost.
Yeah.
And
when I was playing, I had I was one of those guys that had an Elf Fireball deck, right? But I loaded it with more than fireballs. I had Fireball, Life Drain, and another one of another color that was just X cost of random X color. And everything sucks for your opponent for a turn.
You know, I actually don't like X damage cards, especially Fireball. Just give me good old Chain Lightning and shit like that. I just
my favorite combo deck that
I don't know. Have you tried Killing Wave? Killing Wave.
Oh yeah.
Drain Life was funny.
My favorite deck I'm missing that I want to put back together is my Grixis Hug deck. It is Nexus Grixis Hug. I would insist that you would draw the cards. In fact, sometimes I'd even force you to. On average, you're drawing between 1 to 24 cards per turn. Okay, that's not too bad, you would think.
1 to 24? Holy shit, no.
Until you realize that you are taking between 1 to 50 damage per card drawn.
Wait, how? Never mind. I'm not even going to ask how. Just give me the name of the card so I can look it up later.
Gino, I know this is your favorite type of Magic, isn't it?
This is great. I love it.
Yeah, the commander was Nekasar, he has a Grixis commander, he's a wizard. You wouldn't think that's too bad, he's a wizard, what's the worst he could do, right?
That's famous last words.
And his static ability is, whenever an opponent would draw a card, they lose 1 life. Now, this is Grixis, which is black, red, and blue, and it's just hey, guess what? I have clone effects. I'm going to clone Nekasar, plus a whole bunch of other things that say whenever you draw cards, you're going to take damage. So you take between 1 to 50 damage per card you draw.
Yeah.
When you cast a spell, you're going to draw 7 cards whether you like it or not. Even if the spell doesn't resolve, just by casting it, you're going to draw 7 cards. But I have this thing out that says whenever you draw a card, whenever anyone draws a card, you double the number of cards they draw.
I like blue-white. I like being a dick.
Oh, Azorius locked down.
Yeah, I kind of gathered that about you based on your color combination.
I've done Glorious Lockdown. It's
one
fun.
of my favorites was my black-white cleric deck. My black-white cleric deck was just sacrifice monsters to gain a shitload of health, and I had both Test of Endurance and Mortal Kombat in the deck.
Good old aristocrats.
Oh, good old Test of Endurance.
That was a fun deck to play because I just had a million ways to gain health and
my friends banned
sacrifice
me
monsters.
from playing my Test of Endurance deck. I was sad. They were like, "You're never allowed to play that deck again." I'm like, "Oh,
What?
I won."
I got my 5-color good stuff deck banned because of a turn 1 omniscience.
You know what? If your friends ever tell you you're not allowed to play that deck, that just takes solace in knowing that that means that you won permanently. That deck is now permanently unbeatable.
These were people who were really good at Magic too. Like we would play with in person at like this truck stop every weekend, and they were like, "No, Seth, you're just not allowed to play that deck anymore. Just stop it. Play something else." And I'm like, "But it's so fun making people not be able to do anything."
I play Brago Bling.
But apparently they didn't like turn 1 omniscience, and it made me feel bad.
No
Dude,
one
turn
like
one
no one
omniscience is
honestly
fucking
liked turn
amazing.
1 omniscience though. Come on.
I wouldn't even like it if I was playing
Gino
it.
would
Like
like
that.
it. Gino is a chaos goblin. Of course he would like.
And then
turn
with
one
the turn 1
Omniscience is
omniscience,
amazing.
I drew into Enter the Infinite on top of my turn 1 omniscience. Because my god
That's
hand
better.
got me yeah. It was 5
this
color
just
good
casual,
stuff.
or was this at a thing?
This was casual. It was an
I want
accidental.
a judge
infinite-
for this casual game, if you don't mind. I want a judge to come over.
It was an accidental. Oops! I win first turn.
Yeah.
It was just dodge draw.
Yeah, that would
actually,
cause me to not play ever again. I'd be like, well, I'm retiring from Magic.
I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh with a friend back in high school. Literally, like he shuffled his hand. We started the game, and he just stopped and like I drew, and it's like you don't need to.
How
do
long
that.
did this Kamehameha of
And
death last?
he revealed his hand. He drew all 5 pieces of Exodia. I'm just like, go fuck yourself.
Oh, that is just
Does my
rude.
Kamehameha of death just last until the energy runs out?
All right, let's run extraction. Let's go.
That's just
my
pure
Kamehameha of death is
disrespect.
still going.
Too bad.
Well, you better hope it ends in the next minute. Oh my goodness, Chad.
Kamehameha of death.
Chad, I apologize if you don't play Magic the Gathering. This has been one of the streams of all time. It's
I'm
been
lost.
taken over
I'll
by
find my
Magic.
way as like Kamehameha. My way there.
This is just war stream of consciousness.
I know that you'd think this is a Magic the Gathering stream, but it's a Warframe stream.
Oh my god. Hey, we're
I mean,
here.
we're
You want to sit
gathering and
down
there's
and play
magic and Warframe, so.
casual game of
I am
Magic?
lost. I will get there eventually. I
Flame
can't
Mage says, you
execute
can see I
Kamehameha.
enjoy. Yeah, I have a feeling Flame Mage is at least enjoying my suffering, hearing about like Magic the Gathering nonsense. I'm just like, oh, I'm having the time
there
of
you
my
go.
life.
Finally.
Let me assure you.
Yeah. No, I stopped playing. I'm looking to sell my cards. I'm just done. I don't care anymore.
Same. It's just gotten ridiculous. No shade on anybody who still enjoys Magic, but like I can't bring myself to enjoy it anymore. If it's still your thing, cool. We can still be friends.
It's too expensive.
That too. It has gotten
Yeah,
really
I made it at the
expensive.
last
What the
second.
Complete.
I just can't.
That seems way too slow.
afford it. Also, I need Orokin reactors for my level 3 for Parent Sequence and New Loka.
Yeah, same. I maxed out a Cronus from empty, and I'm up to level 27 with Wisp Prime from level 3.
Nice.
Nice. That's very nice.
No, that's some growth.
Now, I've got to throw cards on Wisp and change my melee weapon now.
Oh god, I hope they're not Magic the Gathering cards.
Where?
No, there won't be Magic the Gathering cards.
I know. I'm just.
There'll be
I'm just
Yu-Gi-Oh
being-
cards.
Oh,
There'll be
okay.
Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Oh Jesus, Yu-Gi-Oh!
Dude,
I
Yu-Gi-Oh
also used to-
card.
I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh too.
Yeah.
There were too many card games when I was a kid in the 90s, and it's like, well, yeah, you're just gonna have to pick one because there's too many for you to collect and learn, and this, if they're too expensive, you just pick one. So I did actually mess around with both Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, and Magic, and then eventually just settled on Magic.
Gotcha.
All of us really did.
I'm with you, Flame Mage. It's been fun to hear just how cool it was and how bad it's evolving for me. I'm kind of like that too, where like I don't mind hearing about current Magic, but I'm just like, yeah, it's just not for me anymore. Like it's also like like you guys were saying, it's just gotten too expensive. But you know, if you're into it, don't let my sour grapes get you down. I'm just a belligerent old man, so.
It got too
built a
hard
landfall deck for
with all the
shits and
tryhards.
That too. Well, I mean, tryhards are going to happen in any card game like that. Like, it just kind of comes with the territory. But for me, it was like I was getting outpriced, and just for Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh, I kind of didn't like the way things were going. And oh my god, Yu-Gi-Oh is like not even the same game anymore. With like, you set half your deck and then end your turn, and it's like, what is this?
What's this? What's this?
Is this Yu-Gi-Oh or Solitaire? What the hell is going on?
Yeah, and I come from Indiana, where card games are just kind of the thing. Like, people would get bored in like choir or band or whatever, and people would just pull out decks of playing cards, and they'd start playing like fucking euchre. Like you talk about card games like Indiana, just people play fucking cards.
Exactly.
Oh, remind me to ask you where from in Indiana off stream, because my mom's from Indiana.
Purdue University.
Oh, okay.
See, I live in the home of Dr. Pepper.
How are the corn parties?
That's all we fucking have is corn. Corn and the Indy 500.
All right, boyos. So
I live in the home of Dr. Pepper.
All right, nice. So we did the Lotus missions. What's next, Imp? What do you need done? Because you're the furthest one behind.
I'm looking at either Star Chart to kind of fill some things out, or some Spiral. Aside from like more relic cracking, but I don't know if you guys have the things that I need for like finishing Wisp Prime, other than like just trading for whoever.
What Wisp Prime do you need? You
need the base blueprint. That's it. I have all the other pieces.
Give me 1 second to make sure.
No, I don't have the blueprint, unfortunately. I have other Wisp Prime relics, but not that one.
I don't think. Yeah, I think we're short on those.
I have a few. I think I just gotta find them. I've got 5 of them.
Yep, I have other stuff. I have like all the other things for Wisp Prime, but no.
10. Yeah, I've got 10. Wait a minute, hold up. Let me check something. It says I've got the base blueprint in my inventory.
Wait, really? I would trade you like multiple things to get that if you had it. I don't even know if I have anything that you would want.
We could always go to the dojo really fast and do all of these trades too, because.
Yeah, actually, that would be a good idea.
No, I've just got the Wisp Prime systems. It said I had the Prime blueprint. Let me go check the table. Let me check the foundry. It should, if I have it. I accidentally petted my dog. Give me a second.
No problem.
Yeah, I've got all 3 of the pieces.
And get the trade stuff done before any of us forget.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I don't have that. But yeah, let's go to the dojo.
Yeah, I need potato reactors to actually like start advancing my stuff.
I think you can get some from Nightwave if you haven't spent your credits, because they're 75 each, and there's other ways of getting them too, like sorties.
Sorties.
Okay, and now I can do sorties now, actually.
Okay. Let me know when you want to. They can be kind of a pain. Sometimes, if you're lucky, you can get like easy missions.
I forget what this week's sortie is. What today's sortie is.
I'm in the hall.
I'm flying around.
I'm happy to have derailed every conversation possible.
God damn it, Gino.
Yeah, I'm in the main hall. What is this specifically? Also, yeah, goodbye.
Gino,
of course.
Did Gino just leave? Oh.
Hello there.
I see what you did. All right. Well, thank you for showing up, Gino. My goodness.
My dogs is being butts. Let's see.
If you look for me on the map, this is where our trade center thing is.
Oh yeah.
Where's the thing?
Shop.
You can't fast travel to it. It's if you look for me here from the main hall.
You can totally fast travel to the trading hall.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's
okay. All right. Who's giving up what first?
I don't know.
Okay.
What did you said you had piece of candy for me?
I had piece
what
of
did
candy
you have?
for you, Imp, but I think I also I think Ale has one of the things for me. Hang on, I'll have to look it up.
I'll go to Seth first and let's see.
What would you was there something that I had you wanted, or were there things that you were looking for?
I think Ale's got the piece that I already wanted, so
Ooh, piece of candy.
So you can hold on to it. And actually, I would prefer you hold on to yours, Imp, because you have less primes than I do.
So what do you need again?
Oh yeah, hang on.
Lavos.
I have it open here. Yeah, it was the Lavos Prime chassis, because you were like, I just have this and I don't really care about Lavos.
Haha. Boop.
I actually have 2 pieces of Lavos Prime. I've got the chassis and the blueprints.
Oh, nice.
Sorry, the chassis and the neuroptics.
What else do you happen to need that I may have? Was someone looking? Were you the one looking? No, you weren't looking for Arcane Pistolier, were you?
No, that was someone else. I think that was someone you were playing with in the Warframe chat the other night who wanted Pistolier.
Yeah.
No, I think I'm looking for Fortifier, secondary Fortifier, and what's the other one? Secondary Enervate are the ones that I'm trying to save it for.
I've got Deadhead and Merciless.
Okay, yeah, don't worry about it if you don't have the secondaries that I'm looking for.
Yeah.
No problem.
All right. And I don't think I have anything else you would
Yeah,
need right off the top of my head.
I think that's kind of all I need, so, no sweat. Yes. I think you wanted ammo cases, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, ammo cases.
I'll give you ammo case, not ammo drum. There you go. Thank you. Okay, now let me trade with Imp.
Okay.
That's impossible, though.
It is impossible. Okay, so Imp, hang on. I have stuff for you. Where is Fetch?
Nice.
There's one of
my dog.
I actually have quite a bit of credits. Fetch.
How many credits do I have after this?
Not items.
I'm down to 920,000.
I'm gonna have to get myself a beast companion.
You can use. I think you can use Fetch. Yeah, you use Fetch with them because you use Vacuum with the robot companions.
Yeah, I have the Kubro quest available, so that's not.
And I think that one's solo. You got to do that one solo.
Mary Crimbo's. You're gonna really like that one.
Right. Every time you expend 100 energy, up to 3 clones. Oh, all right. Okay.
Yeah, duplex bond is no joke. You can turn 1 companion into 4 companions. Oh hey, look, it's dolphin porn. Just a second here.
What do I have?
Nope.
You can. I have one of these already, so you can have one of these.
Looks like someone's been caught in the misbehavior.
You can have one of those.
Time to take
got
time
2.
out and reflect on those chaotic deeds.
I think there
Better
was
luck
some
next time.
I know you've got like
troublemaker.
toxin mods now, right?
I do have the Toxic Barrage, which is the 60/60 shotgun.
Okay. Yeah, because you were with me and Hana when we were getting those. I don't think.
Yeah, I also have the rifle and I think I have all 4: melee, pistol, rifle, and shotgun.
Oh yeah, you do. Okay, so you don't need any of those. I think that was it that I was going to give you, but there may have been like one other beast mod. Oh. I have extras of these. So if you are going to build a beast, you can have one of these.
I need to get claw mods for mine at some point.
Do you need claw mods? Because I've got some for you too.
Oh, all right. I don't have any claw mods.
Here you go.
Because I have terrible luck.
You can have these 2 claw mods as well.
Oh my! All right.
I have an accelerated blast, but I would not say no to another one. So there you go. Now you can put magnetic damage and radiation damage on your beast claws.
On my beast when I get my beast.
Yes. Yep.
All right. And what do I have for Imp? I can't remember what he needed from me.
Do you? Okay.
Okay.
Right, I'm gonna go to Imp.
Yeah, go ahead and do Imp, because if you want some claw mods, I have a couple of them. I can give some to you as well.
Let's see. Items. You were doing burst. You were getting burst and stuff too, weren't you?
Yeah, Imp was doing burst and prime.
I've got the barrel.
I actually don't have any burst and prime pieces.
Was it Bratton?
You just got one, didn't you?
It's Bratton Prime. I only need the base blueprint for Bratton Prime. Actually,
really?
I have everything else. I just need.
I think.
Do you need a
I've got 6 pieces of. I've got 6 things that'll give me Brett and Prime.
Do you need a Sevagoth Prime base blueprint?
I do. I need that in the chassis.
All right. I threw 1 blueprint at you, and let's see. I'm trying to figure out what other Prime stuff I've got. A lot of the stuff I have is single because I tend to find shiny things.
You're just like, ooh, piece of candy.
And you know what? Here.
Is there anything in
the worst
particular
part is
that
I can't see what's going on.
Right, and let me see what mods I can throw at him.
Are you getting
also.
free candy again?
I'm getting a little bit of free candy.
Okay. Well, to be fair, I gave you a little bit of free candy too, but you've been doing good. And it's nothing that's like gonna break the game anyway. So.
Hey,
I don't know, that
what
one
kind of
mod
melee
was...
weapons do you use?
I like fuck huge hammers, but honestly, I just like melee weapons. I like getting, like, as our gracious host has previously said, I like getting kissably close.
Ooh, baby.
You're about to get the staff at some point. The fancy staff. I
got the broken scepter from a quest.
I forget which mod that one uses, so I'm just gonna throw that at you.
Actually, I think no, I can't look at that. I can't look at that right now. I don't think.
Trying to figure out what else. You probably have 1.5 million Furies, don't you?
Fury? Is that a?
It's one of those.
I've got 10 Furies. Yeah, I've got 10 Furies.
All right. Trying to figure out what other stuff he could use that I'm.
Wait a minute. That's a Riven mod that's actually been fully identified. Okay.
I've got a few of those myself.
Yeah,
actually,
now you
I've
have
got
to complete the challenge.
No, the challenge. It's not giving me a challenge. It says MR10, Harmony Placinus.
Yeah, it's
critical chance or a slide and additional combo count chance.
Yeah, that means that Riven is completely it's the challenge is complete. So now you have to find the weapon it goes to, or you can re-roll it.
Oh, it says MR10.
Yeah,
that's mastery rank 10, or
yeah, you just need to be MR10 to equip it.
Oh, that's actually kind of neat, but that's crit chance on slide attack and additional combo count.
Yeah, Riven mods are like that. You can always reroll it with some Kuva. Let's go.
I don't think I have any Kuva.
Yeah. I don't think you're ready to enter the Warframe casino, and I don't mean Kome.
God dang it.
Yeah, Rivens will ruin your life if you let them. So
Yeah, absolutely not. I just won't. Like, are they even remotely worth it?
Rivens can be, but you have to really, really get lucky. And most of the time you need to get a Riven that's like actually on a meta weapon for it to even be worth a damn. Because if you do, you can actually sell them for a couple hundred platinum if you get a like if you get something for like a weapon for a weapon that's like actively in the meta, you can just, it doesn't matter what mods are on it, because someone will want it that hasn't been re-rolled yet. Because, they can always reroll it to the stats that they desire. But if it's just a Riven mod for a good weapon, you can absolutely sell those off.
All right, there you go. Here, have some stuff.
Hey, Pain and Failure.
You said you like.
Ooh,
you said you like getting up close and personal.
I do.
Here's a guy's strategy for a fist weapons.
Pain and Failure says they're worth it if you're absolutely unstoppably obsessed with this game. Yeah, and some people are at that point with Rivens. Personally, I'm all about that Incarnon game.
Here you go. You now have a stance for fist weapons, which is actually good. Guys, the Gaia one.
I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm right. 2
I got something for you.
Base blueprints away. Sorry.
You mentioned
3 base blueprints away, yeah. Yeah, I just need there's like a few items, I just need like 1 item to get a prime. And it's like Ceto Prime, Bratton Prime, Wisp Prime, and I think 1 other.
Okay, and then those are specifically for Kavats. So here, you wanted some claw mods. These are they'll get you by. It's 2 status effects, so That's something, right?
Status effects are fun. Oh yeah.
Oh, I do need to finish my Fate Pearl farming for the Amanada
And you
as
do
well.
need ammo cases too, right?
Oh sure. I mean, I won't complain. Wait, did that actually trade? Oh, there it goes. It was just taking its time. Okay, there we go.
Yep.
I think somebody needed a part. Let's see. Painted Failure says, personally, I enjoy having a life, but different strokes for different folks. Yeah, exactly. Rivens will take everything from you if you let them. So I ain't about that. I like grinding in this game, but that's just too much grinding for me. Imp, what was that thing where you said I only needed a blueprint for something? Was it a
for some primes?
Which
so
one
for
was
some
it again?
primes?
Oh, I remember. It was hang on.
Wisp Prime.
Come here, you.
It was Wisp Prime, base blueprint, Ceto Prime, Bratton, Bratton Prime. Yeah.
Thankfully, I already have a Bratton Prime, so I don't need this blueprint.
Meanwhile, in the
Really?
hall of justice.
Holy shit. Okay, I add items to trade. You know, you definitely look like...
I think he needs an ammo case.
I think he's a little better. I think he gets an arrow periphery.
Oh, good. Thank you for that. So definitely hold on to that Bratton Prime blueprint. Actually, I would say go ahead and fashion yourself a Bratton Prime, and you can thank me when you get the Incarnate adapter for that Bratton Prime.
Oh boy, yeah.
Because
okay.
It'll take a weapon that's just it's pretty all right, decent enough to something that absolutely skull fucks the room as soon as you enter. So have fun with that.
Hey, look, I'm Spider Wisp.
Where's he at? Hang on, I need to get a broom to get him down from there. Where's he at?
Wait.
Oh, there he is. I'll get the broom. Don't make me get the. Oh, it's like a
Spider Wisp.
It is. It's like a little moth up. Actually, I like moths. I would hit you with a broom. You can stay up there.
Here. I don't know what I'm doing.
What are you doing? What are you trying to do, Imp?
Never mind. I went into decoration mode and I'm like, wait, what am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Right. So now, congratulations, your trade thing is slightly off center.
Oh no.
I was flying around the room.
You did move the trade.
Okay, sorry. I'll fix it. I can fix it. I can fix it.
Oh lordy.
I'm gonna hop off because I've got work in the morning.
No problem. No problem.
I don't want to.
Gotcha. Hey, thanks for playing with us though, Ale. Always a pleasure, and I appreciate the.
Off. Huh? After tomorrow, I'm off for 3 days, so I get to relax.
Cool. I will probably be playing more Warframe tomorrow since I don't stream. So it'll more than likely be in the Discord server. We'll see, because there's always more stuff to do.
Even?
Yeah.
No, it's almost even.
Hey, that looks better.
It looks better, but it could definitely be better.
But yeah, shout out
you
to
guys.
Relax.
You guys stay safe. I'm gonna hop off.
All right. Have a good night, man. Thank you for joining us.
I really appreciate all the help from both of you guys.
Oh yeah, no problem.
I mean,
I've told you before, Warframe is kind of like a sugar daddy simulator. So we look for those new Tenno, and we're just like, come here, Dad's got something for you. Shout out to me. No. Oh gosh, bro. Hey, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. Even if you absolutely revel in my suffering, I'm still glad you joined us.
It's been a blast, always.
No problem. Are you heading off to it, or are you?
No, I've still got some time. I just wanted to leave the dojo, make my.
Okay, so, do you need to access more of your star chart for another quest? Like, is there another requirement?
I think the quests themselves right now are just kind of like make themselves, but
you're so mature for your age. Oh, thank you.
At this point, I'm just kind of like I did a tiny bit of research, and I know that what are they? They absolutely require you to unlock every node on your star chart to do them.
Oh,
I forget the name of them.
Arbitrations are what you're talking
about. Arbitrations, that's it.
And arbitrations are the same requirements as Steel Path. So you don't have to complete absolutely everything. You used to, but there are some nodes that you don't have to do anymore. It is almost everything, though. It's about 250 or 260 nodes.
Okay.
Arbitrations are important, though, because that's what gives you access to galvanized mods. And galvanized mods are game-changingly good. That is another like step up in your power level as a Tenno. So, well, you'll want to do that, but do it in time, because honestly, completing the star chart can actually be kind of exhausting with how much there is to do. And you could even have pubs do some of the easier missions, you know, just do like set your game up to public and just, you know, like if it's a defense or something, you could just kind of turn your brain off and let the other players play with you or play for you, at least depending.
Well, and it's between star chart, circuit, and like.
I actually need to do this. Oh yeah, Fate Pearls. I actually do need to do the circuit normal because I have not built a Saren yet. And
that's funny because that's who I picked.
That's a good pick because Saren is the hardest one to put together, at least of the availables. Yeah, I have a Saren blueprint and a Saren chassis, so I don't even need to do the entire circuit. I just need to do up to a certain level.
Is Saren available in the market? Like, can you just get her blueprint in the market?
You can buy her blueprint in the market.
Okay.
Yes, but to get Saren normally, you have to farm a boss on Sedna. And to fight that boss, you need judgment points. So to get judgment points, you have to do a... it's like an old school deathmatch kind of thing. Chroma... Necros, I don't know. Vauban, Dagoth. I haven't played Dagoth yet. And Baruch. I hear Baruch is actually really good now, too.
What changed? Continuity, streamline, flow, intensity. Where's that? Intensify.
Of the Undercroft makes it an ideal
equilibrium, stretch.
Your skills there. If you have
vitality and fasting.
Okay, hang on. Before I pick my decrees, what goodies have they given me? Aeolok? The Nodaruk! Okay, well, I might already take that. Do you like me a Nodaruk?
Mutalist Quanta.
Alright.
And the Sobek.
A Mutalist? That's actually not bad.
What is this? It comes with a galvanized aptitude. Are you kidding me? You know what? Just because this weapon comes with a galvanized mod, it gets to come along for the ride.
That's kind of busted that it comes with a galvanized mod. Okay, hang on. I need to see how Dagoth works because I've never used her before. Oh, okay, that's good. Doom deals. Oh, right, she does free viral. Okay, it's Jover. Grave Spirit.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Dagoth can just set viral on shit, so it's already Jover. It'll be Joke, though. And then you can summon Horse for viral. Oh my god, is she all about viral? I might need to build a Dagoth.
Electricity, viral.
More vulnerable to damage. Increases speed. Multi-shot. I want that multi-shot. Alright, whenever you're ready, Imp, we can just go to it.
I'm very tempted on the default configuration rather than the personal configuration on the Skiajati. Because it has condition overload already built into it.
Oh my god, why?
And I'm playing Kome.
Why? Have you ever seen that meme? Yeah, the meme with that priest. Why?
Yeah, someone.
Oh, that's me right now. You have Kome, like you're basically condition overload the Warframe, the movie, the game.
Exactly. The movie, the game, director's cut, alpha edition.
I want to take that Vesper 77, but I also want to take my Furious Incarnon, so I'm good if you are. Also,
I've got an Ocu Core and an Egret. Detonate remotely versus pistol. Heals generate 4 energy tendrils that lock onto enemies near the reticle. And reset on... Okay. Tentacles with Kome, with the Japanese Warframe.
Oh, Jesus. Actually, I think that that weapon can be spec to be really good.
And fear nothing you find.
Okay, what's my...
Oh, hang on.
What's
my
my
plants? Oh, yeah, and don't forget to get
Wait,
your
you have plants?
Yeah, come over here into this garden area. This is basically like free Deviri resources.
Oh, shit. Alright, I didn't know that.
Yeah, go ahead and grab them.
I'll
It's
take
just
it.
free resources. Alright, you good?
Melee attacks and do fire. Be health orbs drop. Get health orbs. Give me armor.
That's pretty good for Kobe. The one you really want is I forgot the name of it, but for every decree you take less damage.
Secrets lie buried deep within the undercroft.
Oh shit. Well, I started near an excavator, so I'll just play the objective if you want to look for the things.
Already on it.
Excavators and keep them powered.
Have some viral arrows.
Oh, I hate this biome for finding the things. It's so difficult.
Yeah, I hear that.
This one in particular is like so winding, and like with the way the area is built, it's so difficult because there's so many little hidden passages inside the area.
Yeah, I get you. That's fine. Yeah, just do your thing.
It'll be okay. It's just gonna take a little extra time.
No problem.
A new extraction site may now be claimed.
I love how strong the fucking circuit makes me feel, though.
Yeah, because you get, like, immediate access to, like, max level weapons and stuff.
There's one. Well, and I actually kitted Kome out to my preference with lots of ability damage and reach and everything, so... Plus everything else going on, like...
An extractor is out of power.
Oh, this one's gonna be big, dang it. Whoops. No. Go down the hole.
Shields. If you can find it, great. You know, you don't have to go completely out of your way to find it.
Extractor in place.
I found one.
Oh boy.
I'm trying to find all three.
May now be extracted.
Did you put down an... Oh, you did put down an extractor. Okay, hang on.
Oh, shit.
If it gets broken, it gets broken. It just... the first one's at least done, so it's fine. Here. I brought a battery over. Just a little more, and then some climb time.
Extractor charge expended. Are assaulting your excavator.
Where the hell is this one? I absolutely just can't fucking find this one. I have no idea where it is.
It's probably off the map.
Marking void treasure extraction.
Sometimes they hide them like just outside the map or in caves.
Yeah, I'm searching the caves. And the little buildings inside and all that.
Oh, just don't activate another battery and or excavator.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, you activated C already too. Okay.
Where was?
Yeah, I see a C that's like down already too. You don't even have to be all that close for them to activate.
Yeah, that's the weirdest part. Like I didn't think I was activated.
Greetings, Fred.
Hello.
Is on the brink
Don't mind us.
Actually,
Oh, okay. I think Bear needed to do something real quick. Oh, there we go.
Coming back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Hello. We're just doing normal circuit because I would actually like a serum.
Excavator.
Saren's farm is pretty easy.
Yeah, especially with the circuit. So you're welcome to join if you'd like to.
Oh, there's the second one. That's it was hiding in brush in a tiny corner behind like 3 buildings.
Sounds about right.
That's just the second one. Where's the fuck is the third one?
So, would you like to join us, Bear, or do you have something else for me?
I'm considering it.
Okay. No problem.
Oh, please, game. Game, tell me your secrets. Where is your plastic weed? Hey, found it. Thank God.
Okay. Don't worry, we're about 2/3 done with this objective. So.
Hey, it works.
Better late than never.
Hey, we found it.
Okay, we only need a tiny bit of crap. You know, I still have a couple more days to get started.
Extractor in place.
Well, we can always take a little bit of time with it.
Another void treasure.
Well, like I said, I already have like Saren's Warframe, so I don't even have to get to level 10 for the circuit. I just need to get the rest of her stuff. And I mean, even if I miss out, Saren just has a boss fight.
Requires power.
Too big of a deal.
And the bitrate on the stream is.
Oh no, that bad?
Well, I mean, I can see that your health is 4 digits, but the knowing of what those 4 digits are is
Huh.
Is it like that?
That's weird.
Too?
It's. I mean, I can read it, 1357, but.
I was gonna say,
I mean, I don't know. Your bitrate seems fine to me.
Void treasure location established.
I'm always worried about those things when someone says, "There's a problem with your stream." I'm like, okay, hang on, let me stop everything.
Oh wait, hold on. It was just Twitch sucking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Twitch just sucks though.
I had that happen earlier actually. Like even my viewer for the stream like started buffering. I'm like, Twitch, are you okay? Who hurt you?
Extractor charge expended.
It wouldn't surprise me if it's just Twitch being Twitch.
It's always Twitch just being Twitch.
Okay, we don't even have to like protect this extractor that well.
excavator under attack.
I'm kind of tempted to let that excavator get destroyed because like we only need 20 and it's probably already well over that.
Yeah. The base amount that they give is 20.
Okay, yeah, we could just get this
is out of power.
Like if they burn through their power cell and then die, the amount they give is 20.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then every power cell that you add adds another 20, so at a total of 5 it's fully charged.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was wondering how that worked.
You allowed the enemy to destroy an excavator. You have gained much. If you choose, you may now leave. It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people.
Okay.
A true Tenno understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself.
See, there's one there.
The crucible and the amphors it needs to create.
There's a second one over here.
Elemental force.
And a third one over here. Okay.
Well, I guess I'll head to the.
I got it. I fell for it, but I got it.
You fell for it?
I fell off. Fell for it again.
I can't believe it. Him fell off. Shame.
He fell off. He fell off so hard.
Deadly radiation, the product of heat and electricity amphors.
Alright, so if you haven't gotten it, there's a nightwave toxin damage that you can
I already got that, yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say you can actually do it with the amphors.
I appreciate it. I remember you mentioning that to him because there was an alchemy mission.
Yeah, because there's like a regular alchemy mission in the Intrati labs that you can do that does the same thing.
Yeah, this one I'm trying, like, you see me just jump in the air. That's exactly what I'm trying to do. Melee attacks, hit shots.
Throw the needed amphors at the crucible.
I got the horse girl.
Yep, yeah, I got that. Never played her yet, and I kind of see why she's good, because viral attacks just for free? Okay, I'll take it.
Yeah, the weird side is so powerful. Just as a whole, she's a generally potent Warframe.
I see that. Yeah, I definitely have to farm up a dagger at some point.
I am both lazy and uninterested in Dega, so it is unlikely I will have her.
Fair. That is, if you're just like, no, because I'm lazy, that's kind of a fair argument in Warframe. I will respect that.
Yeah. I recently put some time into the Corinth Prime, and by goodness, that shotgun is a chunky one.
I like the language you're talking here. I do like me some shotguns on this game.
Oh yeah. I mean, it does struggle a little bit in like ultra late game content, but it is a heavy shotgun that absolutely violates anything that you stuff the barrel into the mouth
of. I mean, as shotguns tend to do, right?
Oh yeah.
You understand now. Again.
Yeah, the airburst shot on it's also pretty great, and the crit stats on it are absolutely like completely busted insane. The only issue is the crit mods for shotguns are deficient, to say the least.
That's one way of putting it. Cutting through things like a hot knife into butter. I got lucky and I got the one that said, hey, you you need to kill things that are within 10 meters. Like, oh, so I just have to hack and slash until like get my thing.
But yeah, no, the Corinth has crit stats on par with the Soma and actual damage in its shots.
Okay. How's the farming?
Replicate these elemental combinations.
Good luck, it's a little bit vaulted.
Of course. There's the rub.
95% of the time you ever hear me talking about something that I finally made, it's usually something old that I just never got around to.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Or it's something brand spanking new that's very easy to farm.
Through the paradox, you now have the chance to undo those
that's
defeats.
The thing you need, Imp.
Which one?
Marauder's Nerve. For each decree you take, it reduces your damage taken up to 75%.
Oh, that's a good one.
Very good Kome buff, especially in the circuit.
Well, especially because you can actually like pick your poison in the circuit. Like you don't get that opportunity in the wilds. Where's that last one? Hey, nice.
Heat damage.
Shots increase fire rate. Oh, target becomes more vulnerable to damage. Alright, yeah, give me that.
Alright, you ready when you are with the defense?
Let's go. I'm here.
It's kind of neat to consider the fact that the circuit, the only mission you can actually fail is defense.
That's true.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's possible you can also fail the survival, but if you somehow manage that, that is...
Buckle up for a wild ride on our screaming journey together.
Is that a follow? Hey, thank you.
Oh shit.
Give me 1 second when I can actually address that, because things are a little bit stressful right now, and this Imp is feeling really confident in keeping me alive. I don't know if I want to put that either on him.
No, go for it. I got you.
Okay, that doesn't sound very... that doesn't sound very safe.
No, go for it. Wave clear. Okay. Go for it.
Okay, yeah, you know what? You're fine. You're fine. Thank you, Big Easy, for the follow. Much appreciated. If you're a fellow Warframer, welcome in, fellow Tenno. I hope you enjoy your time here. Been getting a lot of new followers thanks to Warframe, so thank you very much. I hope you enjoy your time. We'll be doing this every Wednesday.
I forget if there's a Corpus shotgun that shoots like the crewman shotguns do.
Show these guys my amazing horse.
Your horse is amazing.
It is. Just wait till they see where the lemonade is made. Sweet lemonade. Sweet
well, that's
lemonade.
dirty.
Yeah. Now, lemonade may contain viral stacks, though.
That's fair.
I don't like thinking about that one.
Okay, that's fine too. Who dares?
I wonder how... Huh. I just remembered the Astilla Prime exists.
This battle is already half won.
Well, I mean, it's a curious one. It's an extremely heavy status slug shotgun that fires chunks of glass at people.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, now we can fill those chunks with cancer as well as you know, various STDs and probably a few more things. I'm wondering how it would do with the galvanized shot build.
Now you're glassing with power.
Let's go, yeah.
First we take Captain Vor, we put him in the juicer, and then after that, the liquids are inserted into the ampules that are then fired from the
Don't worry, his balls will grow back. He's got healing factor.
Damn it, I want a Captain Vor juicer launcher now.
I want to find out who the voice actor was for that and see if we can get him to pay him to do meme lines.
I would absolutely love a Captain Vor cameo.
I'm going to be completely honest, Captain Vor, due to his nature as one of the earlier bosses in the game, was probably voiced by some random coder or intern on the Warframe.
Yeah.
Well, he did such a great job on it, though. That's the best part.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, the Lotus is literally, she was just the community manager, or I think even like an intern prior to that. And now Rebecca Ford is the fucking main lead of Warframe, so you know.
That's fucking great.
Internal promotions are pretty ballin'.
Right?
Nearby enemies get cold.
Just
get cold, nerd.
Minions to fight in their stead. This jackal is a mere envoy.
Okay, there's one.
Alright, I'm gonna go beat up on the jackal. You go do the thing.
Limbs,
you got it, yes sir.
Do not hesitate to attack when an opening presents itself.
So in food, slightly in like food news, I went to Mom and Dad's yesterday. We made sourdough English muffins.
Ooh,
they turned out really good. The flavor's great. Like use like 1 part wheat flour to 2 parts AP flour. Okay. But they make sourdough all the time from scratch, so they've just got like fucking starter. It was great. Like it turned out really good. I was a little worried about the timing for I was a little worried about the timing for letting it rise because it has to take forever and a day to fucking rise, right? It's sourdough. But it turned out really good for a first time, especially.
Yeah, apparently it's D.E. Scree who voiced Captain Vor, but that's unconfirmed and from Reddit, so trust not.
I see.
It's from Reddit, trust not. That's all you have to say.
Alright, now you only have to find one in.
Alright, heard.
Yeah, because there was one over by where the jackal is right now.
Not down low, it doesn't look like.
I always try to listen for sound if I can't see it. So.
I'm still a little unsure what it actually sounds like. I'm just gonna
it has
try to
a
find it.
High-pitched, like screeing to it. It's like a xenomorph. Okay. It has like a high-pitched scream, or a zerg if you prefer. Let's see who will win first. Will I kill the jackal or will it find the last the Kree shard?
It has support. Change your focus.
Curse you! I found it. Don't kill it. Don't kill it yet.
I got a little ways to go before I can even kill it. So.
Minus 50% status duration plus 200% status chance?
Yes.
That just sounds great.
That's perfect for Kome, because you just want more status chance. It doesn't matter if the duration's low.
That just sounds fucking incredible. Like, come on.
It is. And you have the best character for it. Oh right, I have it in common already. Okay. Silly me.
I still think that it's incredibly funny that the last thing we'll be hearing out of 4chan is a guy saying chicken jockey.
Oh Jesus! Yeah, no,
I saw that.
They were even talking about that at work. I spent entirely too many years of my neuroplasticity on 4chan. Maybe if I had spent less time on it, I would be a better person.
Maybe.
I spent my peak years of neuroplasticity on 4chan, and now I can sense minorities through walls.
Oh Jesus! I saw that one. Oh no! I'm just not even gonna comment on that one anymore.
Will follow, no doubt.
Stupid robot. Take that. Take that, robot.
Do not expect me to tell you.
It's honestly really entertaining to hear that it's just final post from 4chan before the user base abandons it. Chicken jockey!
That's just...
tearing rents in its fabric. Seal them up again.
That movie was so bad. Mom and Dad tried to get me to go see that movie. I'm like, hey, the Minecraft movie is out. You want to see it? I'm like, no, absolutely the fuck not.
But they are the only means.
Why would I want to see it? Okay. There's 1 and 2. I'm gonna undergo those.
I mean, on one hand, I understand, like, the hatred of it. And to a degree, I am in that camp, too. But... it's literally like the dumbest kids movie for the dumbest of kids, so I can't truly hate it.
Hey, thank you, Ra, for the bits. Thank you. I was wondering where you're at, Ra. You still hanging on there? I haven't heard too many of your redeems like tonight either.
For me, it's like, you know, if I take my kid that I don't have, if I take a kid to a movie and their first response is they're gonna throw fucking popcorn all over the goddamn place. Like, people thought it was people thought it was like the funniest thing to dunk on people in the Sonic movie, to cheer when Maria died, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. That's dumb. And oh, I found it. And, like, I don't know anyone that did. Even for the memes, like, I don't know anyone that did. But you turn around, there's a full fucking series of videos of people tossing popcorn all over the place at the mention of Chicken Jockey. I'm like, fucking why? It's just ridiculous.
I mean, that's right. But you see, you're coming at this from the angle of being a half-decent parent. And I'm gonna be real. Those are very rare these days. So many parents are more focused on themselves than on actually raising and rearing their kids, so...
Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Get away!
Dead right now. Well, hey, you're in good company, Ra. Thank you for joining us.
You know you're always welcome around with us.
And always thank you for your contributions, Ra. It means a lot. I'm glad you enjoyed these streams and to hear and such.
A penny!
Holy shit, it actually does like a pretty significant amount of damage. With the extra status chance. The like Kome's 1 just does a ton.
Oh yeah, statuses are powerful effects.
Well, at minus 50% duration plus 200% chance, that's insane for her, yeah.
Yeah. The duration only really starts to matter when you are dealing in stuff like, and even then it's not. Basically, it only matters when you're using stuff that is like, hey, deal bonus damage to enemies afflicted by statuses, and even then, it doesn't matter if they're too overly short as long as you're applying them quickly.
Need to find a Void Angel.
I want to get rid of those that last, but that's fine.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
Oh, I missed.
Oh, I missed.
I wonder if the Corinth will be getting an incarnate at Dante.
The Corinth? Would be interesting. I'm curious what the next one's be. I am curious what the next one would be.
It's probably one of those things that we won't really think about until it happens, and then it'll be like, oh wait, that was obvious.
Yeah. I know TennoCon's coming up kinda soon. I think that's in June, right?
I think so. Not sure.
Yeah, and I think they're. I know they're going to announce the next Prime.
All that is keeping them at bay.
At TennoCon, they'll probably announce other stuff like that too. So maybe they'll say what the next incarnate is.
It's more likely to drop in a patch notes, I think. But it's funny that Corinth Prime actually received a. Not necessarily a buff, but basically something happened that caused its play rate to spike from like 0.002 to way higher than that. And it was just... It was part of the new war, either like one of the teasers or just the game itself, or the update itself. Because Call, our boy himself, uses the funny gun. The Corinth.
The funny gun?
He just pulls it off a dead base rhino, which is really entertaining because it's like, okay, so you got the base rhino over here on the floor and we just yoinked a goddamn prime off of him.
I thought I had more... I was going to say that, but I was going to say I thought I had more balls than that.
You can never have enough balls, not in this game.
I was a bit ball deficient. I had low T.
Don't worry, we can fix that.
I mean, the real crazy thing is the fact you're taking your blue balls and putting them in the waiting hands of an angel.
Oh no, I am.
In the arms of the angel. At least, like, the one good thing about that is the fact that their hands open instead of closing as you place more balls in. Oh, God.
Okay, this should be enough balls.
Duviri's defenses are weakest here.
There we go.
Alright.
Alright, tier 4.
One more?
Well.
I could do one more easy finisher attack.
Oh, like up to level 5?
As you can stand.
Like one more reload, you mean, or just one more?
One more. I mean, I'm looking pretty solid right now. I'm just thinking, like, I don't want to go too far and then run the risk of us, like...
getting bodied?
Yeah,
getting bodied. Because getting bodied just happens and then suddenly...
Well, remember, the only mission you can actually fail here is defense, so we could even like go until the next defense, or whenever you're just... usually it's like when one of us starts getting downed multiple times is kind of like the cue to get out while the getting's good.
I mean, when I say the one over there... When I say that about defense, I'm saying the only time you can lose the mission that's outside of your control is defense. All the other ones are just time efficiency.
Yeah.
There is always that chance that you could just get, you know, a fat L purely by dying and then never being allowed to live again.
That's true.
So, you know.
Yeah, and oh god, the defense on Steel Path Circuit can be absolutely terrifying sometimes.
Oh yeah, no, when you hit level cap, the grenades the enemies throw, if they hit the defense objective, can damn well chunk half of their health, you know.
Yeah, I finally experienced level cap in the circuit, and it was like, it was a traumatic experience. It was a bit of a traumatic experience, like just getting slightly breathed on by enemies, or just having them kind of spot you gingerly from halfway across the map and just, you know, immediately taking you to shield gate just for poking your head out.
Hey, what's that, Dad?
Yeah, and the worst one is absolutely excavation on Steel Path Circuit. It's you can't lose, you know, aside from the normal means, but like, it's just every time you put down an excavator, it's probably gonna die right away unless like you have an absolutely cracked team to defend it. Because it'll just absolutely just get shredded immediately.
Can you actually fail an excavation mission in the circuit, or does it actually eventually just drop enough that you'll be able to do it?
You can.
If thing touches down, it makes one cryotic, and then every moment that it's alive, it's a little more.
Yeah.
So worst case scenario, after activating 300 of them, you'd be.
Yeah, that's my question. Is like, does the game just say, you know what, nice try, but we're done?
No, it never cuts you off. So the only way to fail excavation in the Steel Path Circuit is by just, you know, dying and running out of revives or something. But
okay,
you can't fail by, like, excavation failure or anything like that. But
You unfortunately have made such a pile of exploded excavators that it's now digging through those at a higher rate than it happened for you.
Maybe it'll find a little cryotic inside the excavator that it missed.
Do not relent.
No, that's all I wanted to know. Was like, is the game a bad bartender, or does it eventually cut you off?
No, it's actually a really good bartender. They don't care.
I think that's a bad bartender because alcohol poisoning is not
yeah,
fun.
you're right. I don't know. Wouldn't it be a bad bartender if it didn't cut you off from Ribbons? Oh wait, the game doesn't. Never mind.
Any game that actively tries to make money is a bad bartender.
I can it however I want. I should know. I put like about 200,000 kuva into my silly Corinth ribbon.
Oh god, that's a lot of kuva.
Not that bad.
Okay, when I've got the Kome blessing, this secondary weapon is fucking cracked.
Which gun?
What's it called? The Ocular. Or sorry, Ocucore.
That thing's especially fun with its unique mod.
Oh shit, Vor is here.
Wait, Vor? Where? Vor, come here.
Sorry, I had to show him my Inferno.
I got to see him briefly. I got to see him.
My Incarnon Conair hairdryer, better known as the Fierce. His
Hey,
hair
free
looks
decree.
wonderful, by the way. There's not really much else left of him, but his hair looks amazing.
Critical damage is doubled.
Just taking a little
damage.
too play.
Oh yeah. Give me that stormful cast, baby.
It's just a
Thing is,
smoldering toupee.
By little, the madness of the undercroft.
Yeah. But yeah, no, the Ocucore has a...
I could do one more if we could do the time for survival.
It's just survival.
Yeah, just don't die.
Yeah.
Or also don't run out of life support, so...
Okay, there's 1 and 2 over there. Where's the third one? I see 3. Okay.
But yeah, no, like I was saying, the Ocucore has a unique mod for it called Sentient Surge, I believe.
Okay.
Nice.
Every time you kill something, it refills 1/5 of its ammo capacity and gains 60% status and critical chance for each tendril active while it's going.
Oh, that's obscene.
Yeah, so if you go with a fun little hybrid build on that thing, and there are enemies aplenty, you can just start reaching into people's ears and going, hey, nice frontal lobe. Yoink.
Shame if something to happen to it. Yeah, if I had higher if I had like a higher like magazine size on this weapon would be absolutely obscene.
Okay, where are you at, Imp, and what are you doing?
I'm whacking things.
Okay, here, let me
Hold on, I'm going over here. Yeah, I'm coming over.
Splitting up is not the greatest of ideas.
Yeah, where are you at?
I was coming to you, and now you're going away. Okay.
The Core, oh wait, 10 field drawn. Now that's a tall order.
Ooh, that's a lot. Oh boy.
Wait. 10 field drawn?
Yeah.
10 field drawn.
60 seconds left.
I mean, hey, if you're willing to fight for the boys in square helmets.
Life support replenished.
Is that where that one is? With the United?
No, the Corpus.
Oh. No, I'm saying you'd have to work with the Corpus on their invasions or, start crafting.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Which, I mean, you could get 3 from one invasion if you're good. Like, 'cause sometimes you can get 3 felt run. Oh my goodness, did I just hear another follow?
Welcome.
You did.
Wild_Wolf Dragon. Your follow lights up our screen like
Was
a
that
blazing
person's
dragon.
name Wild
Let's
Wolf
soar
Dragon?
together through epic
Oh my
adventures and
lordy,
thrilling
thank you for the
gameplay.
follow. Oh my goodness, hang on, I gotta double check that name. It is Wild Wolf Dragon. Thank you for the follow. Thank you.
Nice.
Welcome in. And if you're a Warframe player, welcome in, fellow Tenno. We do this every Wednesday. Just, go around the solar system and
This is true, I was the Wednesday.
Life support is limited. It must not be squandered.
For Bear, it was a Wednesday.
Your life support expires
Oh
in 30
no, we
seconds.
need life support. Oh yeah, we have a minute 40, so we still can't.
You got one.
Charged with life support.
Hang on, I need to get my incarnate charge up. Just a second.
Can I get one more decree out of this?
Maybe.
No, there's no way, actually. There's no way. I need like 36 kills.
You might
and they have to be airborne.
We got 60 seconds, and we could actually potentially fail this if we can't get life support.
A little bit.
Oh, that guy's screwed. Okay. He's
30 seconds remain. You walk the blade's edge.
What is the time? Oops. Okay, we just
I think
need a
each
little more time.
percentage is 2 seconds.
Okay, we just need a couple more, like, shards.
Thank goodness this weapon includes some.
Yeah, we should be fine now. Okay. Oh god. Imp, are you getting kills?
I am getting kills.
Okay, good. Okay.
They're not dropping shit.
Yeah, it could be like this sometimes.
Oh my god.
Damn it. Fission mailed. Oh no.
Oh no.
I think.
Damn.
Hey, well, that happened. At least it was on stream. Damn it!
No, I promise, like, I was, like, this weapon's got tendrils, like, if I get a kill, it reaches out and touches people. So I was actually getting kills. I don't know what was going on.
Yeah, no, it's just the nature of the beast.
Sometimes they just don't drop. Well,
we still, at least we still got rewards up to,
the end of tier 4. So we actually didn't lose much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still have a tiny shard of progress to go on tier 4, and that's it.
Alright.
I can join. Just be advised, there is a non-zero chance that I fall asleep at the wheel.
Oh no. Falling asleep during the circuit.
Not even because I'm, like, sleepy, but just because the circuit is a sedative to me.
Yeah.
That's
Like,
up to you.
I don't know what relics you have either to crack, but I'm still looking for relics too. Ceto Prime, what was it? Ceto Prime, Bratton Prime, and Wisp Prime, and I just need the base blueprint for all three.
Didn't I give you a Bratton Prime?
Wait, no, you gave me the Bratton Prime. That's
I was
constructing
gonna say
right
this
now.
man is trying to get another Bratton Prime blueprint. Can you?
No,
believe
it's Ceto Prime and Wisp Prime, and I just need
go
the
for
base.
the Akbratton Prime, which is a white whale that I've been chasing for years.
Ooh, the Akbratton Prime. There you go. Now that would be. That is a white whale, all right. Holy hell.
That would be interesting, wouldn't it?
All right. Imp, do you want to do a little bit more? Do you want a salty run back?
I could just do like one good salty run back, and then I'm good.
Okay.
Then that'll have to be it.
No problem.
I think I'm actually not that desperate for shit tomorrow at work. Because if I was desperate for stuff at work, I'd be like, oh my god, I'm not gonna have the time. I gotta like get some sleep.
I got.
Oh yeah, Imp.
No, I'm much better off. Things have actually been good lately.
Okay.
How's the standing grind going, Imp?
The standing grind. I need Orican reactors to rank up both New Loca and Parent Sequence. I'm like 600 away from Parent Sequence 2.
Oh,
just to get to 3.
Check in on your Nightwave. You may be able to purchase Orican reactors.
Yeah, you're mentioning that. I have 125. I could purchase one, but I'm gonna wait for a little bit.
Yeah, admittedly, getting your standing maxed for one of the syndicates, it does suck having to spend a potato on that, but the fact that you gain access to so many augments, yeah, because you could turn around and sell those augments on the market.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They go for about 10 to 15 a pop.
Yep. But hey,
I mean,
that's
10 to 15 platinum. That's enough. Like 15 platinum right now would get me up to enough for another Warframe slot.
I mean, consider your daily standing. At least my daily standing cap is 24,500, and it's 25,000 to buy one augment. So once you get enough standing, or once you get enough mastery, you could just literally farm out one augment, and sell that a day. And I know it's only 15 platinum a day, but that does add up.
Don't forget, you also have secondary effects, so you're actually farming about 1.5.
Oh yeah, that's a good point too. Because I've been following that the method for building up multiple standings, as you can see from the stream. I've got 3 at level 5, and I have the Red Veil at 4, so they're almost to 5. Baby.
Yeah.
Oh right.
But yeah, that's all I'm looking for is the base blueprint for both Ceto Prime and Wisp Prime.
Sadly, both are the gold drops on relics, but
yeah,
doesn't mean impossible.
Impossible? Yeah.
It doesn't mean they're impossible. No. I'm kind of low on those particular relics right now because I spent so many of my own trying to get both the Ceto Prime and Wisp Prime, but we'll get them for you. They're definitely worth getting. I'll most definitely get you the hookup. Also, while we wait for everyone to prepare, thank you again, everybody, joining me for Warframe Wednesdays. Man, these streams have been killing it. Absolutely killing it.
Wait, you can delay the countdown?
It's very cool, actually.
I think
so it would appear.
I think this one also starts at 10 instead of 5 too.
But it went up to 20.
Oh, did it go up to 20? Huh.
Yeah.
Weird.
Also, he had an X on his name, which means he said no. Calervo?
No.
Oh, Calervo.
Calervo, Excalibur, Umbra, Octavia.
I still haven't tried Titania. Maybe I should.
Rhythm game. So this is the DDR machine.
Which one did you pick?
Octavia.
Oh yeah. Get ready for Rhythm Heaven. Octavia is a good support frame though.
I'll take a support frame. 75% attack efficiency. Heavy attack wind-up speed. Oh, so Kalervo's a melee beast. You know what? Fuck it. I'll try Octavia.
Broken support. Actually, getting my dex performance. Ah, damn it. You know it sucks. Failing that that last run. I actually had my Furus and I was getting stuff for it. Shit. That's a bit heartbreaking. Ah well. I'll take this. Okay, what are Titanium's abilities? Okay.
You don't watch any types of gameplay?
Extract one of the 4 buffs. Interesting. Thorns, dust. How does this work? Oh, because you can pick one.
The endless challenge of the Undercroft makes it an ideal training ground.
Nintendo. Ooh, okay.
Hone your skills there.
Lantern.
If you have the stamina. A man spends his joy freely in his youth.
An Akbolto?
In his old age, he must hoard what little he has left.
16 times the magazine capacity.
Access to the Undercroft is strictly controlled. We are lucky to have this undetected portal. Use it.
Alright, you ready to go?
Rosa.
Or are you still picking your frame?
I'm just picking my weapons right now.
Okay.
Dexibarus Ventus. Holy shit, damage total 13,000. I'm just taking that one. I don't even know what this weapon does.
Can't say no to that kind of damage. Okay.
Alright, let's go.
Good old exterminate. Alright then.
Good old rock. Nothing beats that.
Let's see how fast I can find this. If I can even find them at all. Maybe I can't, who knows.
Where's the DDR mechanics? I don't hear any beat.
I think it's one of your abilities that you have to use first. Bear, were you muted?
Still holding.
Had to be. I thought it was being grounded and a few other things.
Oh, no problem.
The foe is staggered, but not yet defeated.
Oh, good.
Persist.
I really do need to mod up the Astilla Prime. I own this weapon. I should do something with it at some point.
Holy shit, that's a lot of damage on a single shot.
What a waste! Your
War!
vessel comes to beg.
War is feared across the system.
At least
We're
when
not
he's
sure
alive.
He's not alive very long. Oh, I'm shaking my little steel booties. Where the fuck's the other things. Some of these biomes are weird.
We're missing one because I found one already too. Yeah, this one is a little weird.
There's like 2 of them that are like just really difficult to find.
I found one of them already. I told you only need to find one. Ah well. I wouldn't worry too much about it. It's more necessary on Steel Path anyway. I'll take that.
Crucibles. Bizarre contraptions left behind from the time of Scholar's Landing. Master their alchemy.
Yeah, you found the one I was looking at.
Understand the elemental forces you wield. Locate a crucible.
Yeah, you kind of don't need to worry about these too much since I'm playing Titania.
I'm perfectly normal and can be trusted with sub-zero temperatures.
I believe him.
I believe it.
The necessary amphors from your enemies.
Yeah, I like this primary.
The corrosive elemental force by mixing
which one?
Cost assist. It and explode.
Oh no, I hear a hospital. Oh no.
Oh no. No hospitals allowed. Do you know where we are?
I'm trying to remember what the cost assist is. I know the Parassist is the infested Quanta at its most, covered in goo.
So this one just slow fires individual bolts, but they explode. Looks like a staff.
Oh wait, no, the cost assist is a melee scythe. That's why I couldn't.
This isn't happening. There's no reason for me to go on. What?
Oh no, sorry. The primary is the Offentis. I'm getting my shit twisted.
The Offentis, the spear. Okay.
Dude, at random 0.
Find another crucible. And cold crash together. The blast elemental force is created.
They actually just go flying.
You know that meme of the Labrador at the computer that says, I have no idea what I'm doing? That's me playing Titania right now.
Well, I mean, put simply, if you are a Arcwing enjoyer.
Oh, okay.
That's her.
I don't know if I would call myself an Arcwing enjoyer per se.
Alright. I'd rather play the game.
I'd rather play Warframe? Yeah.
Yeah.
She's alright. I hear she's really good if you subsume Thermal Sunder.
This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
No, get away.
The paradox has drawn void angels to besiege the Undercroft. Undo what their claws have done. Or Duviri may fall to something worse, even than Thrax. The void can heal as well as harm. Gather the floating spheres.
Damn, was that all
and
of
take
them
them
already?
to the ruptures.
No, it just doesn't. It
Yeah,
keeps the counter going.
Yeah, because we missed
Yeah, we had a rollover.
Okay. Oh, I see it. Right.
There's one more.
Oh, it's my time to shine. All I gotta do is fly around and collect shit. That's right here.
Banjo-Kazooie creature.
No.
No. Oh.
Oh my god.
Don't make me go hot, Grunty. I
Oh
will.
no, not anything but that. Oh no.
Have you actually heard?
Again.
Have you actually heard the like the voice sample they used for that? Because I found the isolated like individual samples for that voice.
Oh lord.
Close the ruptures.
And it's literally like, It's
No.
like, what the fuck, dude? It's the funniest shit. Like, Rare, why would you do this?
It's rare, that's why.
They're just a bunch of
Potential
horny
spam
British.
caller. Go to hell.
Just a bunch of horny British hooligans.
I've now decided that when my phone says potential scam caller, I am no longer giving them the time of day. If it's somebody who actually gives a shit, they'll call again.
Or leave a voicemail.
You know, you're my spirit animal when it comes to phones, because I'm like that too. I'm like, you know, if it was really important, they'll call back. Paul is here, saying, yo, what's up, Paul? How is Vegas? How you doing there, buddy?
So, his name is Paul Hadoken, right?
Yes.
Breach has been sealed.
Does this man use the actual Hadoken weapon here in Warframe?
I don't think he does. Maybe we need to get that for him.
Not yet is the answer.
Yeah, not yet, but he should.
I think it's called the Sonic Core? Or no? Maybe. It's a corpus weapon that attaches to your hands and lets you fire off fucking key blasts like it's Dragon Ball Z.
Oh, we
or
need
in
to
this
get
case,
that for Paul.
Hadoken.
All that is keeping them at
DJ,
bay.
you're quiet as fuck. Am I?
Fast.
How's that? Is that better? How's that? How's my volume now? I didn't realize I was like quiet the whole stream. Nobody told me. Damn it. I think it's because Warframe is also loud. Even when I turn this game down, it's still way
Warframe's
too
really loud.
Yeah. Let's see. Still the quietest game is pretty loud. All right. Damn it. I think I have like Warframe's volume down to like 30% or 25 or something. All right. Yeah, I know this game gets loud with the pew-pews. And now I'm like, nobody complained about not being able to hear me. Oh. Damn it. I know, I'm gonna ruin the stream by turning my volume up. Alright, well,
Alright, you guys got this. Kill that Thrax attacker.
Okay.
There you go.
Smallest breach in the wall.
Damn it. Ooh, there's another one.
A gaping wound.
Paul says people are too nice. Well, no one even really said anything about it. Actually, I've noticed that my my microphone is like peaking according to the thing. I think the game is just too loud, honestly.
Destroyed by hostile forces. Intervene and change its fate.
Headshot. But yeah, Paul, I'm glad to hear Vegas is nice. Oh, hey, locate the target. Game and Discord guys are loud. Yeah, I noticed the game seems really loud again, too. I thought I turned this down. What is this at? It's at 40? Okay, hang on. Confirm. Alright, game is at 25 now. How is that, Paul? Is that better? That actually sounds a bit more bearable for me. I may have it, but I may have Discord volume up too. All right, Paul says better. Hang on, I'm gonna turn
Static
the
core,
volume
that
down.
was one.
Oh shit. Okay, well. Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't there like one of each element?
Oh shit! Oh, it's beautiful. My FFS now has a bonus 150% multi-shot. So now it just goes really boom. That's broken as fuck.
Yeah, thank you, Paul, for being the audio expert here. Paul's always really good about stuff like that. Ah! Oh, get off me. Damn it, all I wanted to do was change my audio settings. Paul says, I'm so mad my alarm was on low and I missed Neo's podcast. I was wondering where you were at, Paul, because I saw like you were supposed to be on and you didn't even show up. So I was like, what happened to Paul? Did he sleep in or something? Man.
Paul died.
Paul died?
Good.
I buried Paul. Paul, what's the afterlife like since you apparently died?
He got better.
It got better? Oh, okay. Damn. What a recovery. Alright, now hopefully I didn't make the stream too quiet. I'm sure we'll be fine. Oh, I hear Octavia music. Good. I think I might need to turn Imp's volume down. Like, I had him... I think I had Imp up, like, kind of loud on Discord.
You might. I'm not sure. I'm talking to my regular volume right now, so if that's any indicator.
Alright, hang on. Do some quick on-the-fly adjustments. Alright, Paul, do let me know when you get a chance, like when you hear everyone's volumes. Tried to rebalance them again. I don't want to mess with mine. I think mine's back to being like exceptionally quiet, because Sonar is like that sometimes. Just be like that. But yeah, this game, like, even low volume, it can still be incredibly loud with all the gunshots and stuff, and the screaming and the hurting of people and the flaying of the flesh.
Why they?
Nice lady! Ooh, Imp, what's your song do?
Don't know. Hold on,
He's like, I don't know.
Which one? I don't know.
Yeah, what does your Octavia song do? What do you call this song? What's it do? What's the music of your people do?
You see, this song is called Default Human Music.
Paul says, I think Sonar made you quiet? It might have. I don't know why.
It is decided that you are simply not worth listening to. Tragedy.
On my own stream, no less. I'm like the Rodney Dangerfield of streaming. I get no respect. I get no respect. Let me tell you.
Finally, a little respect.
That'll be when I get respect too. When I become as Paul and I fade into the ether.
And the power of headshots with an AoE weapon.
It's
yeah, my song makes you bump to the groove and then drink until you pass out. It's also known to give a little bit of streamer luck, but that's not confirmed.
Paul says, but everything sounds good. All right. Yeah, it's always a struggle, Paul. Like, I've been having audio issues even before I got that new microphone. Because, like, for me, Windows would be like, oh, I see your audio is at an acceptable volume. Let me change that for you. Let me make it really, really quiet for no reason whatsoever.
God, I can't wait until the Steam OS is available.
Right? Has that
I don't
already
even
been,
care
like...
about, like, any of the other facets. I just want to get Microsoft out of my fucking life.
I hear you, especially after the Windows 11 shit. And, like, what was it?
Only for now.
Oh, what was that thing called?
But leave you must.
It wasn't Copilot, but there was that shit where they screen cap your desktop like every 5 seconds. You know the thing that I'm talking about.
Wait, excuse me, what?
Yeah, it's a thing in Windows 11. They like literally capture like your an imprint of your computer every 5 seconds, and it's very easy for them to get all sorts of information about you. And Microsoft insists it's not for the purposes of spying. You can trust them, right?
It's obviously for the purposes of fucking AI training.
Yeah.
Which is even worse, I think.
Honestly, it is. Yeah.
But if you say that too loud, you're
damn
a
it,
Luddite.
that's my porn. I don't want no AI getting trained on my porn. Get out of here.
But it's not my porn. It's
You're
somebody
telling me
else's
that you
porn.
did
No, this is mine. I can draw.
Social
credit. Oh shit!
A certain website, I will find.
As an artist, has anybody ever pissed you off so much that you've decided to draw them pregnant?
Draw hate porn.
Hate. That's not even hate. That's not even porn. That's just drawing them
just like
pregnant.
humiliating art. Let me say not yet. We'll add the caveat of
Would
not
you like to fix that?
Yet.
I could. I could fix
By
that.
the power of.
By the power
No,
of
I
Grayskull?
don't say that. That's too mean.
By the power of Grayskull?
Oh no, I was gonna say something far more rude. But yeah, Paul Hadoken should obviously grab the Staticore and rename it to, I don't know, some kind of Street Fighter joke.
He should. We'll have to get that for him. Can you Skeletor?
It's honestly kind of surprising how often I find myself relying on the Angstrom in these sorts of things.
It's pretty good. Paul, this is Titania. She's basically the Archwing Warframe. You could turn into a little fairy.
Fun fact, that little fairy is actually normal Archwing size. It's just, that's how Archwing works.
Oh right. It's just normal Archwing size.
They use a smaller model on maps, and
what are you talking about? It's perfectly average sized Archwing.
You have 60 seconds.
Damn it, I almost wanted to drop a stupid joke, but I don't know if anyone would really care as much as me. I was gonna say something about Archwing Duck, but
Oh, you should have. Let's get dangerous. Come on.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
I mean, the other kind of neat thing, I guess I can say about Warframe's odd little system. You know how the Futurama ship moves around?
Mm.
They remain stationary while the universe moves around them?
Yeah.
That's actually also how Railjack works.
Oh no. Oh lordy. Oh no, Ross has banned Paul. Uh-oh.
I mean, you have to give the kids exactly what they ask for.
That's true, I do. Alright, I'm sorry, Paul. The kids are baying for blood and my credit card information, and I can only give them one of those two things.
I mean, to be fair...
What if you only gave them one of the 3 little digits? Doesn't even have to be one of
those
the 3
silly
little digits
digits on the back of my card.
Doesn't even have to be one of the ones that's on the back of your card.
Oh, that's true. What are
just
those
has
3?
To be a silly little digit.
Those 3 funny little numbers.
I'm betting there's a 7.
I will neither confirm nor deny.
That means there was.
Hang on a second. Let me call my credit card company. Report some potential fraud.
60 seconds remain.
You fool! I was looking through your eyeballs this whole time.
Well, it sucks to be you. My eyeballs suck.
Yeah, I know. How the fuck do you live like this, Mr. Nearsighted?
It's not fun, let me tell you.
Oh, no.
Oh, it needs some uppies.
No, I got myself uppies. I'm a big boy. I can
you got a
uppies
big...
myself.
Oh, okay.
I'm a big boy now.
I mean, if you invest in Uniru, that's actually unironically true.
Isn't it? Oh, right, because of Last Gasp. Actually, that is the skill that I'm using right now.
Yeah. Uniru's just pretty darn good. I oftentimes go Madurai just because I want to amplify my damage output as much as possible.
Yep, I actually started with Madurai and then I got some of the other lenses. So I was like, yeah, let's go back to school.
Do not expect me
I mean, my big thing was I was actually originally a primarily Vizarin, but Vizarin is very niche these days.
Understandable.
The Jackal. A graceless machine with no business here.
Question, are you trying to say that Jackal has no style and it has no grace?
Has a funny face too, I think.
It kind of does.
Like Miku.
I cannot wait until I get to actually play that game again, and I'm gonna learn why it's so hated after loving it as a kid.
I mean...
I 100%ed that game as a kid, DJ.
Did you really?
I did.
I
101%.
Oh, God. I played it when it was new, and even back then I was like, I don't see the appeal. Again, no hate if you're one of those Donkey Kong 64 enjoyers, but I couldn't see what made the game fun.
We call it Collect Shit 64 for a reason.
Yeah,
I found the last one.
Add 5 and then you've got an interesting option.
There is a mod if you actually want to play it. If you actually want to play it, like reasonably and have some fun with it, there is a swap everywhere mod. So you just hit like the L button and it'll let you swap your Kong whenever you feel like, wherever.
Yeah.
You don't need a barrel.
That kind of quality of life would go a long way. Yeah. Hey, sucker, I could just fly above your missiles.
Laser wall? Meat rocket.
Nice.
Seek out what protects it.
I don't understand the beat and the timing on this frame.
Well, you see, if you shoot in time with the music, you get multi-shot.
Well, then suddenly I'm stealth. So I must have, like, ducked or something.
Yeah, if you teabag in time with the music, you get to go invisible.
Well, now we know what Imp was doing.
Somebody should kill that last guy. Potentially with a hammer.
I just shot him from orbit with my pixie guns.
Understandable.
Because getting up close to anything with Titania is not really the best of ideas. It's not the worst of ideas either.
It was the best of ideas, it was the worst of ideas.
Exactly.
Me loading Titania into my Kubazar. She is roughly cannonball size.
Oh right, it's the tiny ship.
Mere machinery. You have done well.
Okay, what are we up to now?
I'm at 6.
Tier 6 or 7? Actually, you're at tier 6.
Yeah, we're at
tier
tier
7's
6.
coming up. Are we going? Okay, I guess we're going.
Yeah, I'll do one. I'll probably do one more.
Yeah, no problem. It's been a good stream.
Hell yeah.
Secrets lie buried deep within the undercroft.
Marauder's nerve. Okay, there we go. A little bit better now.
I like how my snow globe is never quite large enough to fully cover the objectives.
Yeah, it's almost big enough. It's not the size of your snow globe, it's the overguard that it gives. Actually, wait, it's the never mind, it's Frost 4 that gives overguard. Whoops.
An extractor is out of power.
Maybe it is a size problem.
I mean, it perfectly defends them still, but...
And that's all that really matters, honestly.
These Boltos do some pretty decent damage.
Okay.
Yeah, the bolt weapons are interesting. They're like,
extraction site may now be claimed.
If I remember correctly, they're status weapons primarily, but they don't slouch on other stats.
I'll take that.
The sheer amount of, like, explosive multi-shot that this weapon gets right now is obscene.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Holy shit, someone started B, okay.
Yeah. I usually run them as sequence, or not sequence, but what's the other one?
Eh, if you've got a team for it.
Well, that and if A is almost done or something.
Oh, A was definitely not almost done.
It definitely
It's
wasn't
almost done now. It was at
I mean,
like
it was
45.
fully charged, so...
Yeah, that's fine.
Fully charged in one of my snow globes.
Yeah, and once again, it's not steel path, so you know you don't have to be like super focused. Uh-oh.
Nah, you're fine. I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Fucker threw me off the map. Damn it, what an asshole.
Extractor deploying.
Where are you at?
An extractor requires power.
Get up. Job's not done.
Oh, I want to turn off my phone.
Holy shit.
A new void treasure may now be extracted. Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
Maybe I should get the Sepulchrum one of these days. Or get it modded, I guess.
Do you have one already or not yet?
I've got it. I just haven't modded it very well. It's kind of cool. A lot of people say that it's thematically similar to Bolter from 40K.
Oh, okay.
Much. If you
Yeah.
Alright, how you feeling, Nip?
Oh shit. Exterminate? We can do an exterminate.
Okay.
After that, I'm getting out.
Yeah, that should be enough to get one more tier reward, too.
extraordinary demands of exceptional.
The secondary fire of the Sepulchrum is basically a tracking shot. You select targets with it and then fire off a bunch of homing missiles. It's kind of cool.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
Ooh, blazing bombardment. Finally. Torment is also nice.
God damn Jade laser, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I keep... Now I'm doing a bunch of the story, I'm hearing lots of references to the Jade light as like a form of execution.
Yeah, you'll find out about that one soon enough.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh shit, 200,000. This gun is crazy. Funny number go up indeed.
The spark of victory has been struck. Fight on and fan the flame.
Aha, carpet bomb. I kind of wish that the angstrom functioned like the Sepulchre's alt fire. It'd be really cool if you, while charging it, would just target people and then it would fire micro missiles and then fly to those targets.
Oh, that would be pretty sweet.
I have always been a fan of micro missiles.
Is the Exceltra any good? I think that's a micro missile weapon, isn't it? Or a homing missile?
I don't think it has true homing capabilities. It might have like some mild cracking to it, but I've never noticed it.
Oh, okay.
It's definitely strong. Like, it's a very solid weapon. I just personally didn't like it as much.
Captain 4 have ascended, and the
He sure ascended, alright.
Hey, look at that, he just shapeshifted into a dead guy.
Let's see, Paul says, I've been in Vegas for 24 hours now, and watching you guys play Warframe is a nice palate cleanser from this place. I like how Paul's
really?
like, he's just like, oh man, I miss Warframe already.
We need to do, man, if I had known he was gonna tune in while in Vegas, I'd have sat there and said, hey, you know what we need to do? We need to do Ribbon Mod stream.
Oh god damn it! No, Imp. What you need is only until you get the one for the Stug. You need a Stug Ribbon. We want to see pure, unadulterated suffering.
Yeah.
No, listen. What you gotta do right now in order to hurt Paul, go roll some ribbons. Do not allow him to be free of Gamba.
Oh no. You know, I think I have enough Kuva that I could. The problem is I would suffer too. What the hell is Venom Dose? Okay, do I have enough Saren parts now? I think I actually still need the Saren systems, but...
One of my missions wants me to kill things in a necromech, and I don't have a necromech yet.
It happens. Yeah, I have that
Have
problem
you considered
too.
farming one?
Yes, actually I have, and I don't know even where to fuck start. I looked it up, and I was like, so I could either, like, do bounties for a chance to get the pieces, or I could just farm fucking, farm standing and go buy the pieces.
I mean, isolation vaults are the end-all be-all of necromech farming. That's the whole thing.
Really?
Yep.
Well, maybe sometime.
Yeah, it's not that it's like a really hard farm. It's just, I would say it's a commitment, but it's a lot of people who play Warframe. They're just like, I don't want to do that, and they kind of paint this. They kind of paint it in a false light, we shall say.
The only question about it I have is it actually like important to actually have? Is it actually important to actually like have a necromech at any point for like story purposes? You have to have one.
It used to be, but it's not anymore.
Even then, it wasn't actually important, just so much as it was an artificial content gate. Although I will say that me personally, having my necromech in my back pocket on railjack missions and otherwise is generally helpful.
Yeah, I've seen how useful it can be.
Because for me personally, I can just, whenever I choose, whip out my Bone Widow, which has 5,760 health, along with over 1,000 armor.
That's a lot of health.
Yep.
It's pretty good.
It also has an effect called Necromech. Where is it? Necromech Repair. Restore 10% health a second over 3 seconds when health drops below 20%. 15-second cooldown.
Okay.
Basically translating to borderline immortal.
That does sound really fucking nice.
Oh, yeah. I
I'm
mean, and the other thing is that Iron Bride, its exalted weapon. Let's see here. Even using the suboptimal mods from arc melee weapons instead of, anything else, it's got a 6.3 crit multiplier, 139% crit chance, and 5,000 base damage. Like, this thing hurts.
Nothing to build. At least nothing right now. Alright, homies. I think it's that time that we wrap the stream up. So, would either of you like to shill yourself, what you do, got anything coming up? Any of that sort of thing?
Would you care to first?
My message of the day, your mother.
There you go, chat. You heard it here first.
Classy.
Imp, what you got?
There's James and Kay have a gifted games gallery. I'm gonna be joining them for on Saturday.
Oh, nice. What did you gift them?
What did I gift them this time? Let's see exactly what it was that they're saying this time. This time it was, I think it was Rat Shaker.
Oh, that's a good one. I need to play that because I think it was either you or Ra gifted that to me.
Rat Shaker's fun. It's one of those like psychological horror, like you did the thing, so now you get to suffer kind of like careful psychological horror things, but it actually was really well. It actually really was pretty well done, and there's a couple small little like comedic things in there to kind of lighten it up.
Alrighty.
Plus all the rat puns. But yeah, so there's that. Our Sunday, we're probably gonna be trying to do the end of Chicken Police.
Nice. Yeah.
You would really love Chicken Police. Imagine, and the best way that I've heard, someone else said this. Best way I've heard to describe Chicken Police is imagine Sin City in Zootopia. It's really the best way to do it, and it's just so dead serious about itself. It's absolutely hilarious. I love it. The writing is great. On top of that, Locomotive is another point and click I think you'd really
I need
like
to
if
play
you got
that
your
one
chance.
still. Oh man, do I need
You
to play
have
that
it?
one? No, I don't, but I need to get it.
It's so good. If you get your hands on it, like it's absolutely cracked.
I love me some point and click
Everything
games.
is like voice acted. Everything has voice acting throughout. It's great.
Gotcha.
And the comedy is right on point too. So like between all
Nice.
that, and then this Sunday is gonna be Easter, so we're gonna be doing that, and then we'll figure out from there what happens, and then Monday, Tuesday, I'm gonna keep chugging along on Banjo-Tooie. We'll figure out what's going on. But other than that, like I'm not doing cooking stream until the last Tuesday of the month.
Gotcha.
So we'll figure it out from there.
I hear you. Alrighty, well, sounds like some fun stuff over on Imp's channel. Once again, let me give you a shout out because I don't think I did. So let's give Imp Black Belt a shout out.
Thank you, sir.
No problem.
Hey fam, make sure to follow Imp Black Belt and dive into their awesome
Have a good
content.
night, Bear. Thank you for
Trust
playing
me,
with us.
you don't want to miss out on the epic adventures they have in
Absolutely.
store.
Always a blast. I really appreciate it.
Hey, no problem. Thank you,
dragged
everybody.
along to progress, kicking and screaming.
Yeah, eventually we'll get you to Steel Path. Eventually. But hey, once you finish Whispers in the Walls, we can go back to farming Dante, which was kind of the original plan tonight. The more things change, the more they stay the same, except for my stream plans. Those always end up changing. Damn it.
Always.
That's fine. Hey, it's worthwhile to help fellow Tenno, okay? That's kind of what these streams are all about. Anyway, I will catch you some other time, Imp. I know you've got work in the morning, so I will bid you adieu for tonight so I can set up my raid and do all that stuff. So thank you for joining us.
And I'll be around in chat for the raid, and then
yeah, sounds good.
Absolutely. I appreciate you guys. Again, thank you. It's always a blast hanging out. I will catch up with you guys later. You guys have a good one.
Nice. Yeah, no problem, Imp. Have a good night.
Good night.
Alrighty, chat. Just a second. Let me go over here. Back to the stream intro. Alrighty, chat. Paul, thank you again for joining us from Vegas. Glad to hear you're doing well out there and that you're missing, you're missing up, because we're missing you, Paul. I'll have to play some stuff when you get back. Alrighty, everybody. Thank you again, everybody who joined the stream, all the raids, because there were quite a few, and all the new followers who followed the stream. Thank you so much, everybody. Paul says there's so much homeless pissing in the street here. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Thank you for sharing that. Oh, boy. It's probably like Venice, Italy, but it's with like urine instead. That's how I'm going to picture it. All right. So damn it. Well, at least Vegas and Timeout Town have that in common. Anyway, let me set up a raid and we will finish the stream out. Thank you again, everybody who tuned in for Warframe Wednesday. We'll be doing this every Wednesday. Yep. Peace out, Paul. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. Hope everybody has a good rest of their evening. But if anyone is going to stick around for a raid, just sit tight and I will find us a channel to raid. Maybe we'll raid another Tenno and pay it forward. Or maybe we'll, let's see here. Who? Wow, there's a lot of 18 plus streamers that stream Warframe. Oh no. Oh no. Let me see. You know something? It's okay, we rated Menek Adobo last time. How about we go and Alright. A late night juice box. And she's streaming Minecraft. So let's go. It's been a while since I rated her. Let's do that. Alright, everybody. Once again, thank you for joining me tonight. We'll turn it over to Fuzzy, and she will give you one final farewell. But if you're going to sit back and raid, just be patient, and we'll get that done. Thank you so much, everybody. We'll be back here Friday with something else. I'm not sure what yet. Also, I forgot to play some music. Whoops. I forgot the music. There we go. And I will see you again Friday with something different. So have a good night, everybody. Take care. Peace out. Love ya. And see you again real soon. Bye-bye.
Thanks for hanging out, fam. Catch you on the next stream. Stay awesome and keep spreading those positive vibes. See you soon.